Boy, people, me late like wow today, but I say you go. Big up on yourself still. What I deal with? Yes, I. How 12 people there? Big up to the 12 people where they are in seconds. Respect. Oh, that Ocean Johnson. One Cushman in our building. Big up yourself. Private figure. Miss T. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Cunningham Spice. One TG Media. Jalop Data. Big up yourself. Big up Albert in our building, you know. Godfrey Goldburn. Pen. Oh, that summer. Watch, look, and listen. Text in the building. Yes, I. Oh, that. Cross oneness. Big up yourself. DJ62. Where are you with? Yeah, man. There are my people. Just trolling by. Boy, a real wicked man on the internet, you know. Yo. Yo, big up yourself. Angel Green. Why every time I see them man they comment me have a laugh, people. Jaja know. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, we there. Big up Barney Brown, you know. Bomba Shenko. Shenko, you can't. No, sir, for me see Shenko calling so early, me know this not look good. Big up yourself, gangster for life. But what is it that Shenko me just big up the people, because I know say this not look good. Big up.
Yeah, man,
What are they? Big up Fitzroy, you know. James Bond in our building. Chef Bowland, big up yourself. Barnett Brown. Yeah, man, all like people, them just go and share and thing. They normally would have forward a bit earlier, but you don't know, and go and leave a like on the live. No, because, well, the argument supposed to balance, because Kartel and Beenie say something today, so nobody not supposed to know their feelings today. You see it? So people can like up the live. Big up yourself, Gary Fab. I understand, say, when the argument, the one side, the one next side, no one like the live, you know. But today, the man can just like the live still. Everybody have something to say. Big up yourself, Pete Taleng. Real talk, Jamaica, you. Big up yourself, Fully Gaza. Big up yourself. Youngster for life. Where you say outside. I see him where you say go, man. I remember get that link here, make two share about the place. But big up all the people when you take time forward him, man. You see it. We're there. Yeah, man, as usual. Give thanks to the support all the time. James Bond. Big up. Wow, Sunday hot like pepper. 39 likes, 100 odd people. People just go on and like the live, man. You see it. Don't go around the thing. Natural mystic. Yeah, man. Just go and flow through the air and like up the live, said we. Yeah, man. Well, let me see what Jamona say. Rick, me always respect your platform, but me I beg you one day for today, Gaza soft your F. Can't believe 2020. Boy, what them man. Anyways, me not think one Cushman agree with that super chat, you know, but big up Jamon still, big up Neo. You see it. Invest in the building, boy. Invest is a man we always comment like 1 hour down in the live, you know. If you see invest in 3 minutes. Boy, it looks serious. Yeah, see it. Yeah, what? Investor say white flag, Jaja no. Big up Akeem Brown, you know. You don't know as they say where they are people. Yeah, man. As me say, me go and make 2 share. Same way and just make people go and make them little check in and tap pin. One Gaza Ricardo, Wagwan. A long time I don't say about the place. Everything up. Big up Gaza Ricardo, you know. I see him up on the internet, you know. Here's them money out there, you know, man. And him about 16, you know. So he have a little phone from him about 9 or so out there, my people. See it. Yeah, man. Big up Teddy Lee Green. I chat a ball already. The man delusional. Hey. Kartel really, yo, fly high. Boy, not easy, you know. But anyways, this stream is supposed to be interesting. The Gaza fan them don't like investing in a chat. Well, we out there with us. I saw a man me do a blog like about the work where Beenie say with Kartel, and a man I say me a style Kartel. Me I say me never understand where this man a comment say, because a man sing a song and this a man brawling in a song. When me me reaching out, they say me a style. But just a report per Wagwan, brother. You see it? But but anyways, big up on yourself. See, I get to me and say, yeah man, I don't know. Shenko, where are you deal with?
But there, my brother, you see me? Why today is a day when we never expect, you know?
How I go on?
We see some people put up white flag where I don't feel them think that, you know?
Where? Fairness, where I deal with? When you see your call in all now, me not see a thing. When I see you say a thing, what go on? Big up yourself, Fairness. Big up Stingerling, Fitzroy, Gary, all like people them. Where you mean white flag? I want to reach that argument there.
The Gaza boss no come out and say there is no feud, no war, and you preview a song right in the midst. I wanna fight over Kingship.
People are too Beenie Man fan up here, you know. So Gaza man, please check in, you know, cause I don't want if it doesn't agree to where them money I say I want to start pre-me, you know. So who the pan Gaza, please check in fast, cause it don't look good. 3 Beenie Man fan possible up here now, you know, people. See up giant, you know, I mean no up no, you know, with no Kartel side, you know. So I know say up probably I say
no man, be nasty like man. Bless up the man them. Yo, brother. Oh, you come out them so mad, brother. Blood clean. Bro, and you come out there, you put Kartel pad, brother. That crazy, bro.
I man, let me tell you, Jaja no.
You put him like up to the brother. Pussy.
I be the man, say, brother.
Yeah, that is about the crazy, bro. If you see you come out, brother, I feel like if you the same time. We even watch all the whole life video, brother. That's a load catch me, bro. I swear.
I'm being the man say my drive past every Porsche and my Maserati. Oh gosh, man. Oh, being your pop style on the man, some man.
So, so back to where I say, we there still people live a like on the life, you know. So you so where you say Kartel statement wrong is a running statement or it's just a general statement?
Of course, it's a running statement. I remember say this war is a legitimate war and you're fighting over the crown.
Now what the man said in no war, I don't think no war started.
No, him no war because him no say
I'm not talking about war because probably the war no because what would I really say go on where we can say all right war are going then. We can say shades are going and you know road that show still me not think no war are going.
Yeah, all right, him preview a song where him about the kingship and who can take him thing. And being say, oh, that you do all right, I preview something now for you. Then a preview why you run come out and put up white flag already, but no war. No preview for preview.
No, but probably must say me here say it come to him attention say war are going.
Yeah, because everybody streets attack the streets see where this will lead to, and if you never want that, you wouldn't put out a preview like that in the midst of uno fighting over Kingship. So it's like you have fuel to the fire and then I take away your hand and I hide. You get what I say? Don't come with that.
Then the new style, man.
Yeah, but we don't come with that style. You say you are the war angel and you are the war minister and the war everything. Don't come with them little style there. Come direct. A Beenie Man you deal with and we know what is going on.
The man want to say because he's not a Gaza man from morning. You have to say that still.
No, this not nothing to do with Gaza, man, and nothing. Truth is truth, facts is facts.
Invest there still, but before you invest, say I think more have to hear. I think 3 is a Gaza man, I'm not really sure. I don't have to brand no man wrongfully still, or a man where I'm not sure 3 hour, but let me hear what 3 have to say as it relates to that. You share Shenko sentiment in general are different.
Say no, it must say a white flag, the man, brother. The man never preview a song about a Beenie Man. The man talk
a song boy crown.
The man just make a reference in a song. Beenie, what the man go clash Beenie Man for? In
the crown, brother. The crown and the king of dancehall, brother.
No, me not say them, them can clash, you know. But not the way of Beenie Man. Beenie Man just want Beenie Man him name a call and him just want jump in at the conversation.
So what, brother?
Brother, the man nah met Beenie Man, brother.
Then if him now met Beenie Man,
No,
why
I'm not
you make him talk
I'm
and
not
talk
the
about
Beenie
who
Man.
can take your crown?
I'm made the crown, brother.
Brother, the man of the king, brother. Where you go war with servant for, brother? The man of the king
Oh, the
already,
man go
brother.
war with servant and Beenie a king before
Which
him.
part Beenie Man, brother?
Beenie a king
Beenie Man
before
was,
him, you know.
brother, Beenie Man is the king of the 90s.
No, brother, nah, nothing to do with era.
What you mean?
The man still living,
Last
still a do
when
music.
last when you put Beenie Man in out, brother, Beenie Man last song is 8.8K views, brother.
Brother, so
I
come
thought
on,
you
bro.
watch
No, me
that.
just say you say the man still a do song.
Remember say when you
So
talk about it's like Beenie Man and Killer them and then I talk about YouTube.
No, bro. No.
I have remember say this dancehall we are talking about, you know. Me understand like when a Gaza reasoning where just one set of people we just look on that. But we are talking about dancehall, bro.
No, him say something, me remember say him say man still a do song, you know. When last you see Beenie Man in a when last when you talk about Beenie Man in a one conversation?
all the while, Beenie Man always in a conversation.
Which part? Where?
If you are going to talk about the king of the dancehall, you have to talk about Beenie.
Brother, yes, brother, we never say Beenie Man was not the king, my you. But it's very
No,
foolish.
but you can't have king right now, brother.
No, man was the king, he was. He was.
The king not dead,
The
king still living. This king still living and still doing music, still doing shows all over the world. So
yo, brother, Beenie Man, it very would be fool if you say Beenie Man a king. In a year 2025.
No, but it no matter what you say personally, brother. But anyways, what give me a second there. Big up invest, you know. You see it. You have to remember say we are just fans, you know, bro. So it no matter where one man say, you know. You see if it matter where people say I think Beenie Man wouldn't even start because majority of who out here would have say Kartel already. So it and Beenie Man still are doing thing and no business. So it really matter.
But you know when me I go left this conversation with? The world recognize Kartel as the king right now. So all the way there on the panel.
It's not the world. It's not the
brother,
world,
yo,
hold on. So the live just start and you say the live just start and you say I go left the conversation with
no,
brother.
me not left. No, me not.
No, me not. Brother.
No. Rick, me leave this as this, no, Rick. Billboard, the world streaming platform. Cause YouTube reasoning can't give Beenie Man no leverage in this conversation.
No, but Beenie Man give himself leverage, brother. I know
no,
YouTube.
Brother,
Get, you know.
That now gonna wear, brother. Billboard fly come my yard, come interview the dog and say the man of the king, brother.
But
where we have to say that now gonna know
it. They didn't say he's the king. They did not say he's the king.
But even if Billboard say him the king, that is still not set up, brother. I mean, a Billboard, yes, and Billboard major, but a dancehall we are talking about, brother.
Yeah, but the dancehall, brother, every panel in a dancehall say a Kartel of the king. So wait,
brother.
Wait, me not see no panel where Beenie Man win. No.
So
what are the people? What are the Jamon? Big up Jamon Shenko. Big up Jamon, you know. There's the poor style and it not even start. Jaja no. Big up Gear Farms to the super chat as well, you know. Big up all of the ones them where forward. You get to me I say? Yeah, man. Big up I would have did cash a check in, SD a check in. You know, I don't know if invest gone.
Yo,
but
brother, you would really think that Beenie Man can clash Kartel, dog?
I know what you think, brother. This is
what we think. No matter what we think, brother. No matter what we think. Yeah, man.
Bless up to the man them. It's where I say, since as dancehall don't have a structure, Zine, for this dancehall king thing here, I think the man them for clash.
Where say, who that said that? SD? SD talk like well? You know, hear me?
Yeah, man.
Like him chip out back.
Look like a chip out.
Yeah, man. I mean, but I chip out a while ago.
Yeah, say back where you sell it well.
Yeah, I say, since a dancehall don't have a structure for decide who are the king of the dancehall, the man them for clash it out. And then we decide who are the winner.
Where say you like the man them for clash it out?
Yeah, man.
But Rick,
no problem with the clash.
Yeah, Rick.
For the love of the music, you know. For the love of the music, me would want to see a clash. But just for me, that's just my perspective. Me would want to see Cartel clash. But when me look into it, that don't make no sense still. Me no know. Me no know.
How make
That
it
not
not
big.
make no sense?
Big, you know, do
You know,
nothing for Cartel,
all
brother.
right,
What that do for Cartel?
all right. I rather know, but it not do nothing for being in need.
What
Because
you
being
mean, brother?
already king. Being
No, brother,
already king.
this a king conversation. This king conversation are doing so much for Beenie Man, brother. It's been so
Why could
long
I
with
do
that.
hold on, why
Being
could
them
I
not
do
do
out
so
of the
much for
norm, man?
being him.
What you mean? The man name in the algorithm right through, brother. We have to be honest, brother. We never did that talk about Beenie
But
Man.
Why
Beenie
no
Man
matter
a
what we
big
are talking
artist.
about, Beenie
Beenie
Love
Man
Man
and
your
Beenie
can't
Man.
left out of the
yeah, but we are
algorithm.
talk about him and more people and know how great him is. Cause a lot of people sleep on people career, you know. And a lot of people
No,
say, yo, no, brother. We have to be honest, brother. A
you're
lot
out
of
old.
people
You're
never.
out old, my bro.
Look
You're
at
out
that.
old.
It
You're
doesn't
out
matter,
old.
brother. It doesn't matter. Yeah, even
You're out
if
old, my
somebody
bro.
at 12 know, if somebody at 12 learn about Beenie Man history today, that is something great. So this conversation, where you ask
Fine.
me how old for, brother?
What
Because
are
I
the
you
am
know
idea?
just
something like
What are
you know
the
sound
idea?
like you know sound like you know Beanie
Here
career. You know sound like you know Beanie career.
what are
tell
the Shenko? Because when this is not about who know being in career or not. The thing is with the whole argument there. I remember say, you know, Cartel fire some early shots, you know. Because I remember say within even the interviews them was shady towards Beenie Man. You see it, him do songs, even a song with him, I think the one with him and Skilly Bang where I say Adi are the king or what do importing or whatever. So at the end of the day, I can't look on it that way and not make it look like Beenie Man not supposed to respond or whatever. Andre. You see it?
but if we know as a cartel fan, you know a cartel, and them man they not going and nothing where him not benefit from. At this present moment, cartel do not need to clash Beenie Man. Him no need that.
No, I understand that, you know. I understand
It's a
that.
word clash, you know, because Beenie Man is just 2 year
But,
older
but
than
at the end
cartel.
of the day, as me, so more, all right. What, all right. So weird. So, more have to ask you a question, Trey, before, because I want to man check in still, but more have to ask you a question, and I don't invest now. Say nothing. So, so, all right, would you view Vibes Cartel as the king of Gaza or the king of dancehall?
The king of dancehall presently right now.
So if a next artist view himself as the king of dancehall and him can basically, because as what SD said, the problem with it is that there is no written rules. So man are gonna use any type of narrative where fits suit for them thing. So if a man can say, well, me are the king of dancehall based on this and that and whatever, you will not feel like say them have a square off for
No, yeah,
prove who are the ultimate.
yeah, them can square off, you know, but yeah, what going. The reason why me I go say cartel do nothing, him no need for square off
Now
with
we're
no
not
man
talking
for
about
nothing.
who need, brother. Because I think each of them artists are do enough in a dance hall
Yeah.
already, brother. I don't think none of them need nothing. So
Right
take
now
that
he
need
left.
out
Right
of
now
that.
he left. Right now, me know my artist, you know. Me know a cartel. Me know a cartel never go clash Beenie Man, and him not go clash Beenie Man. If we know cartel and we rate cartel, we know what
Let me ask you
cartel
a
bring.
question, brother. The other day when him just do a sneak preview of the other song there. Did you find a song that shared Beenie Man?
Brother, cartel is always like that, brother. Him man a go style.
No, listen, me I ask you, if you find a song that shared Beenie Man?
Yeah, yeah. A
All right,
cartel
But,
that
so you're not think to say Beenie Man is gonna come up with something.
brother. Then not Beenie Man. If him Beenie Man could have sing 5 million song, brother, I did say it.
All right, you see, you know, you sound like a typical Gaza man, a Gaza
because if
chief.
you can agree, say one man a style
Yeah,
the next man, me not see the problem
exactly.
with if the next man clap back,
You
brother.
sound like
I
a
No,
don't
me
fear
never,
typical
argument.
yo, me
Gaza
never say,
chief, brother.
me never say Beenie Man of his the way him doing it, brother. Beenie Man a
But
Beenie
you
Man,
ask a
brother.
cartel of your answer.
Brother Cartel now go clash him. If we know a facts, if we know a reality and we speak about it, why we are going
Let me
like
ask you a question.
All
All
right,
right.
yeah.
What you take for
Go on,
major?
go on, see after,
What
yeah.
you take for major? Somebody to be the king of a dancer, knowing that we don't have a structure. What you that take? What your structure in terms of the king of the dancer?
well, me use accolades and
No, you can't use
brother,
accolade to be the man. Cartel don't promote accolade like the man, brother.
brother, listen
You
to
see
my
what
listen to my
you
youth,
say your mouth,
Well, I don't have to just
listen.
make it
Hold
a big
on,
foot
man.
kind of car. I'll know
You
the rest
know,
of
you
it.
know, Yeah, nah, make me done talking, brother. What Beenie Man do in the 90s, him is the king of that era, brother. Him ask for the king and him did deserve it at the time and him get it. 2000 come right up. What Beenie 15 years now. What Beenie Man do for still have the king of
So
that
you not think
era,
so?
yeah, brother?
All right. You
What
say
him do?
accolades. You say
At
accolades.
the
That's
time
one
he
of
was
your
the king,
measuring
him
stick,
deserve
right?
it. That's so brother Kartel are the king now, cause him ask for
Hold
it.
on, no. You say accolades are one of the measuring stick, right? Where is Cartel accolades?
Google it.
Cartel don't have no accolades.
What you
But
mean
what
that
me
them
want to
bad
say, me want to
accolades?
say, me want to say Kartel now na
How what
accolades,
this
brother.
man I talk about,
But at
brother?
the end of the day, in terms of him and being,
where's
what
the all right?
what on Shenko man and
International
talk Shenko.
recognition for
Shenko,
Cartel.
talk the thing the correct way, man. So
Yeah,
you
the
understand the man
international
goal record is
recognition.
accolade.
Him man
But
have
Hold on,
gold,
no.
silver. Him man have Billboard.
hold on.
Where's his international accolades?
There's gold and silver in the international. How would that brother you talk about,
Hold
brother?
on,
Brother,
man.
where's his awards?
Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Big up Stella said Deva Bratt and Kartel. Come on. Deva Bratt do him thing lyrically and stuff. But we know your levels run music. And Deva Bratt the Kartel level, brother. At this moment. So, Deva got do him thing and sing when he want to sing or whatever. But no disrespect. I just all the music run. So we know say that now go happen. You see, but we are talking about two artists we have the leverage we can say, boy, this or that or whatever. But Invest there, some I don't know if Invest want to make him opening arguments, cash, he might take Miss Julia there said we. So, we the night to post furnace there as well. The night supposed to be interesting. Are they Invest?
Yeah, respect Rick. Bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, bless up. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just Rick.
Yeah.
I wish you had changed your title and put Beenie Man wave white flag. You know, the reason why
Even want to raise white flag?
Carter wave white flag. Sorry, pardon. The reason why, if it was any other artist, everybody
Mm-hmm.
would be saying them run. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
would saying that run. To be honest with you,
That's
everybody would.
true.
But I think
If
you
it was, well,
want to chew up Kartel at bottom my barrel quick though. I think him just
no, no,
probably
no.
just I think him just make a statement and I see where crowd I say.
No, well,
In
him need for not
in
run.
this situation,
Statement is a hand
in
in the
this sit-
towel statement.
in this situation right now, in this conversation, Carter would deems the aggressor based off his response to like
Mm-hmm.
the interviews and stuff like that. King Crab and all them utterances there, right? And
Yeah, yeah.
that's actually a shade to Beenie Man. And then he previewed the song, and the song seems to be taking him at Beenie Man as well. So now you did that, and then Beenie Man say, okay, I'm going to, because he's not a painter. He's a DJ. So what him do? Him do a song. Whether the song want be a hit song or whatever song, he previewed that song, right? What
Yeah.
did Vice Carter do? Vice Carter come out with a statement. People, I am not in no clash. So obviously, he must say, no, me not do
But
this clash
technically no clash
business.
now go on, so I'm not thinking really wrong still.
No, I don't think as everybody know, both Beenie Man and Vice Carter don't need a clash. They
Right.
don't need a clash, to be honest with you. I don't really care if they clash either. If they want to clash, it's up to them. And them are the artists. Me, I just a fan of both artists, and me I look from the outside. So if
Sure.
they want to clash, I for them business. But me just a look at what happened. The
Yeah.
fact of the matter is, Vice Cartel, she had Beenie Man multiple times. Beenie Man
Sure.
no response. Say, I'm the king. And then him and Vice Cartel preview that song. Now
Mm-hmm.
Beenie Man preview a song and
Right.
say,
Right.
okay. So no Beenie Vice Cartel say, come out and say, say, me not clash. Okay, fine. If there's no clash, then everybody must part as friends. Or if they want to call each other and say, yo, can we just, whatever the case may be. I mean, I don't want it to spill over into animosity and problems. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they're
Right.
two
Right.
great
Right. Right.
artists anyway. But me have a question before me pass the mic. Me have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In terms of, I think me asked a question before, but I think me get a really response on how other people say it. So Beenie Man do great stuff because even the virgin on the thing say Beenie Man was back then or whatever. I understand. But what I think, if there's a poll right now, because as anecdotal as my experience, I was in the supermarket and they were talking about this king stuff. And the girl said, what Beenie Man do for be king? And she's young. She don't know anything about Beenie Man work. She don't know. So I'm
Yeah.
saying, do you think based off right now, most people are younger and them grew up with Vice Cartel. They
Yeah, man,
never
we
get
can
to see the
understand
chat. They never really get to see because it's not documented properly to see Beenie Man's work. Even though somebody can go search it, but people lazy. People not go spend time to go try to find stuff. They want to see what's going on right now. So do you
Sure.
think that's skewed in terms of most people would say, you look at a poll and everybody say Vice Cartel is the king. But most people that are responding are younger people. So you
Yeah,
don't think there's a bias there in terms of no
yeah,
recency?
but may I say in terms of Beenie Man, I don't think he would have care about none of them poll because at the end of the day, I think him have the work for sure. So, regardless, any man can put up poll or reason when they want a reason or whatever, but it not take away the fact that him actually have the work for sure. If it was a next man where not have the work for sure, as him put out him, as a matter of fact, him couldn't even king argument. People that just run him with fast and say, boy, don't size up. You see it?
Right, right.
And the reason why
Agree.
I ask is my last point. The reason why I ask is, Rick, even you're in the media and you might just say yeah, do your job, but I don't think sometimes vloggers are media personals understand the magnitude that they command. Let me tell you something. Somebody just said, oh, me see all the YouTube channels are saying Vice Cartel is the king. Right? So people just go off what's going on in the media right now, whether it's true or false. Then just go off
True.
what's going on in the media. So I'm saying if you look at 10 posts in the media and it's skewed based off bias because most of them are younger, and somebody just look at it and say, "Well, I'm just going to say Beenie Vice Cartel is the king." So I'm saying, based off that, what do
Yeah.
you think? Not Beenie Man, Beenie Man not to do nothing. He's already doing work already. I'm just saying, as a media person, what do you think about it?
No, as me say, the problem, as me answer you from the other day, say the problem with it make we have this is because there is no rules,
Right.
So, and so because as me say, the thing why me would I say cartel, as me say, him a do it no. In my view, that is why me say cartel, but me can't argue with a man we are going to draft a Beenie Accolades and say, well, this and this and this him no surpass.
Right, right,
He's a
right.
better performer. Me can't fight the next man either, brother.
But
You
Right,
see,
one
as
one
exactly.
an idea, the main problem is that there is no rules. You
but
see,
one
Rick,
thing more I say to him just before me
I
leave
can't
still.
deal with the this argument about what Cartel come up with. Both him now in a no clash. Listen to me. You say yourself to the man trying to take the crown off of your head. You say yourself, say you respect dancehall culture. Or you know, say dancehall culture, clash culture is a part of dancehall culture. You actually draw up Beenie Man to where Beenie Man actually preview a song. And then you gotta walk away from it and say, in a no clash, no sir. That can't work, vibe.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no. You see where Cartel underestimate
Yeah.
was that him never expect so much people would have come out and said Beenie
Him
are
need
the
for
king
switch
and
it. Him
them
need for
king.
fix it. Him
Him
need for
never
fix it, my
know.
love.
Him thinks him did control the whole place and
Him need
now
Bro,
for
he
fix
start.
it.
but Rick Stam, you
yeah.
what you alright. You see, Beenie Man have him visa now. And
Mm.
me want to see him pulling power. Maybe more that debate the king, current king in a 2025 now. He was the king, time change.
Yeah.
Different time that. He was the king of fame era. And we have to give him that. We can't take him credit for him. But
Mm.
we can't get Beenie Man king in a 2025.
And
Me
that
know
is
that I go
fair,
see Beenie Man
because
If
at the end of
present
the day,
cartel,
that.
but listen,
fan-
me. If
fans
cartel
are going to
don't
have,
answer
yeah.
you, if cartel don't, nobody is entitled to that throne. Not one person, clearly.
Who
Because
asked it
if
get it?
people were entitled to it, Yellow Man would still have it, and then Beenie Man will have grounds for saying him wear it until him turned uppy. Nobody's
All right.
entitled to it. It's a matter of your work and right now the man
No,
is battling you
All
for the
right.
crown.
Watch that.
no,
Watch
me
that.
Yeah,
want
Watch
to see
man, I'm
that.
Beenie
battling
Man
you
Watch
for
pull
the
that.
in
crown.
power
Hold on.
now.
No, but
No,
if
you know, man, you
he
to be now.
rate himself.
But in terms of them are the reason different, Jaffa.
Yeah,
Brother,
them
Beenie
work
Man,
them
we
a
are talking
reason
about, bro.
different.
People are gonna turn out to see Beenie Man regardless, brother.
Me
Me
want
not
to see
blame
him.
Beenie.
Regardless.
Him young,
So,
him young, you know,
so,
say him
so
not
hold
know
on. So
Beenie
you need
Man.
Yeah.
just
When I like it, Rick. Yeah.
hold on, Miss Julia. I want to ask
Yeah.
straight if you need just lucky into Vibes Cartel music alone or just never did that pay attention. You know, see Beanie perform about the place all the while,
And the
brother.
way man talk,
Exactly.
you
Bro,
see,
wanna
say him
not,
young,
You
man.
know,
bro,
see,
for
And
reason.
the way
I
man
know,
talk, you see, say him
hold
young.
on. I know Beanie and Killer, you see on stage over England the other day, brother.
Bro, God, hold on, I'm a G. Make a reason good. Hold on. When me say pulling power, me not talk about you want. Even the man no be the America for so long, and yeah, go back and you go do a show with so much artists at Brooklyn. You are the king
Brother,
of the headline a show, a year show. Like how Alkaline say your new rules. You go back to America after 10 years as the king. You fi have a show for yourself like a Bojo Badman.
All
And we
right,
have to be fair about that.
tell me a show where Cartel have to ever have for
Jesus, what is
himself.
some money
Tell
I
me a
talk? Me
show.
can't
Tell
reason
me
with
a
that,
show
brother.
now. All right,
Brother
tell me a
Cartel
show.
not just confront you, my
Well,
youth.
listen, we don't know what the reason
but
can
Cartel,
be.
Cartel in
you
the
know, think
business
that,
for 13
hold on,
years.
brother.
Cartel
But,
only
We
in the
don't know
business for
when I
13
gone.
years.
but hold on, man. What up
Yeah.
back the argument and carry it back to reality, brother. You see it.
And that thing for look, I mean,
Rick,
I like
Yeah,
how which show
you
Cartel
think
have
say
for
him
himself.
already
entitled to it?
and so we are
Rick,
talking about. Yeah.
Rick, you think say it's a good look for him for be walking away from this clash? To be honest, no, hear me for the past how much days since it start. Say I was saying that Vibes Cartel is the current king, right? So you think say that is some king move for him for just walk away from this clash right now? You have to call a spade a spade. Me not think it look good.
Yeah, me personally still, me not sure if him walk away. Probably him can just say, well, me tell you no say, me not clash, you know, so any you want to see me
Okay.
start clash, you know, can ball and say,
Okay.
boy, I want to ask for this, so don't tell me nothing. So, knowing Cartel them, me just go and watch
Clutch and
what
see.
happens still, you know.
All right.
But furnace there and cash there, he must take there,
Yeah.
you know. So, I would have done mute. Like, let me hear, Cash, got you, know, before I read them super chat.
Yeah, bless up. Bless up
Yeah, man,
everybody.
big up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bless
bless
up.
up, Cash.
And so, just from my understanding, it can be wrong. I don't know what this king thing. To me, I think it was a moniker. I say like you have Killer the Drum God being the king. Then after a while, when Beanie did the song King of the Dancehall, I guess it become a title thing.
Yeah.
So him are the king. Him are the king. That's what. No, what I think the problem is. I think Beenie Man well aware that he's not the most dominant artist right now, and he hasn't been in a while. And that person would have been Carter. I think Beanie know that. Everybody know that. However, knowing Beanie is like gonna try take him title from him, and him and a King Beanie again. You get what I say? So I feel like that issue. Like people are saying man a king again. Beanie will always be the king. No matter who are the king right now or whenever. Beanie will always be king Beanie. You see what I say? I think that way him might try to make people understand. So yeah, and this king thing, bro, that rubbish, bro, because no one man never run the place. You see?
No, but probably, you know, when you're looking at like certain time, and a man can say, well, I'm a top dog, because him do, yeah, you know, have a one man around the place. But me can look and say for the last 15 years, me think of Cartel as a top artist still.
Right.
What
Agree.
Agree
with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Me not agree with that.
So who you
We agree with you, Rick.
Who you would put over Cartel in the last like 15 or 20 years, brother?
Brother, yeah, man, we do way better than Cartel.
The man ask you a
Just
question,
name
bro.
me an artist, brother. Name me an artist.
Better than Cartel in the 15 years, brother.
You feel like my father do better than Cartel, brother?
Of course, Vard have a better career than Cartel.
What make you that say so?
Vard have the accolades, the international recognition, the bigger hits. Yeah.
I disagree still.
Boy, me disagree with that too.
Vada could have a bigger career than Cartel, but him not have the work ethic like Cartel.
In the last 20
What do you
years.
mean work ethic? For the
Brother, if you're a
500
man with
song
the
when I'm
jail,
gonna win a week, that's a work ethic.
what is that?
I think
Alright, don't even.
Carter was on top
Yo, hey, me I say no man, I have to put some respect on Bardo name and I really am true.
No, but we're not take, but I don't matter of take off respect off about the name, bro. I just keeping it real.
Yeah,
see?
I mean, you can be real with it, but really look on it, my
Brother,
dog.
Bardo have a way better career. Way better
Me don't know about it. Like in terms of your way the career, right? Him say film career, more about the career better than Vice Cartel. But in overall aspect, brother, but I think say yo, more about the music transcend even more, brother. You know why I say that? Why one theory I'm saying that? Because Vice Cartel oversaturate the market in terms of music consistently. You have one song this week and you don't even know which song to listen to next. Cause you have 3-4 more songs in the same week. I say, Jaja, you like that one, you know you have to move on to the next song because you like the next song better. So the music don't get time to grow with the people there in terms of what Vice Cartel do with the music. That's them dominate dancer because what?
Alright, so let me ask you a simple question. Why you would have said Beenie Man bigger than Vibes Cartel?
I mean, I never said that. I never said none of them
things. Anybody will say Beenie Man. What Shenko, why you would have said Beenie Man bigger than Vibes Cartel?
Accolades are more internationally renowned.
So you are saying
bigger hits as well.
So you are saying in terms of Mavado and Kartel, Mavado have bigger accolades than Kartel?
But me not lie still in
General, make him talk.
Vado have more awards. The man, every international media Vado go on. The man well renowned. The man have big hits.
But I'm not take away from we already established that, you know, but we are talking about Kartel and Mavado, brother.
Yeah, between the two of them. All right. Kartel have 1 million songs. 1 million.
No, we are talking about accolades, brother.
Yeah, him not international accolades. Him not international. No international body has ever awarded.
No, your argument are contradict, brother, because you say the reason why you view Beenie Man bigger than Kartel is because him have more international accolades.
Yeah,
so you can't move the goalpost in my brother, brother.
And the same thing we say, him have more than Kartel too.
Rickstorm, when stop the man when the man say Kartel don't have no international.
Anyways, get back to the reasoning because that makes sense, brother. I mean, I have a reason.
Yeah, the reason can't make no sense that way there because the RIAA is what get the artist them goal and whatever. So RIAA that brother. Make you keep the reason objective, no man. No matter who we rate, brother.
You see it. So but anyways, say something, Mote. Because since you're like on mute,
all right, make the ones who they are freshmen, we there every night, so I'm a rush still.
Right.
The ones them got you.
I'm one of them.
Real man, what I know Shenko man, I know got the mic too tough, man. Real man, me see that calling, you know. You can't check in back, you see it, because you know, I chew a bag of people that call in, so you can't check in back. Big up.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah, big up money.
Go on. Yell up the people, let me know.
Yeah, big up.
Well, yo, Rick. I want to touch on a point there. I think maybe like what 3-4 months ago, afterwards I'm talking about the Dr. Beenie Man, and we always say him always find himself go in the picture. Remember that?
Yeah, man. I mean, say my king of dancehall, you know. So we not from a man where I king of dancehall. You have to govern the thing. So you got trick who you want to trick massacre the man, tell them say no clash because it pass, and then you trick and then you tell man about killer and who be war and all of them stuff there. Just being in that. You see anything.
I told man.
So that
the conversation was valid, dog. The conversation was valid a couple months ago. And I mean, I can't say still, you know.
Yeah,
back in I chat to go and listen to the thing. You know me?
Yeah,
all right, big up yourself.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah. Jamaica YouTube, you say a thing before rotate it round back.
Yeah, man. Big up Rickstorm, big up everybody. Boy, man, I tell you, you know, this remind me of I think at 2006, if my memory not serve me right. Remember the line? The boy run like a wounded dog, broke your scene board record. What Kartel? I run Kartel, I run. No.
Jamaica YouTube, you better not be running.
After that, to be in the job, that look a preview
Right.
the job to the Humpty Dumpty. You have to
Humpty Dumpty,
answer
you
that.
have to
You
answer.
have to answer that, boss.
Right.
No,
You
but probably
have
he
to
must say
answer
the
that.
people must say in a clash
Right.
already. He must say in a non-clash. He don't know nothing about that. You know?
Well, him have to reply to Humpty Dumpty.
Exactly.
Hey, remember what we said the other night? Beanie, you know, Beanie is not going to stop. I'm going to tell you
Exactly.
what. You see,
Somebody think I echo.
this new generation here, well, listen, dancehall. I've never experienced the 90s clash, but Beanie, I want persistent. Beanie come like one of the ants where client wasn't stop bite you. Beanie is not going to drop it.
Yeah.
We can tell her, as long as you hold on the king business, Beanie is not going to drop it. If you know Beanie Man, he might go carry that in grave.
Team
I can
Grave.
tell you, but
Yeah.
what is that Beanie Man and him go end up I want to show up. And something is going to, because I know say Beenie Man now go there and not say nothing, he might go drop tune.
Yeah. Facts.
So, yeah.
Facts Jamaica YouTube. Me I say the
So
same thing.
that was my point. Yeah.
Him better don't run.
But what are them? Big up. What are the people? Give me a second. Big up. Emote please super chat, you know. You see, then also Stella say I can sing and dance to Beenie Man song. Can't do the dung in a throat and PUSSY songs. Buju Banton is a versatile DJ, reggae, anything my artist. Yeah, man. Big up Stella, you see.
Yeah, Rick. Pause a second, me general. Rick, the people them feel like the live, you know, brother. I mean, I present a content, brother, to the people.
Yeah, like up the live.
Least them can do a drop a like on the stream. We don't have to tell them that still, man. It can't look good, bro.
Like up the live, man.
A fox,
Simple.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're right.
what
What I was saying, Rick, my point, right? My point was that that's why I couldn't give it to Kartel when Beenie Man is still active. Because Beenie Man can always come back and do stuff. I know Beenie Man is like an answer, as Jamaica YouTube say. He's gonna try to pick at you with some stuff, and you have to answer eventually. So I love it though. When I see this, today I was jumping up and down.
Me too.
Like,
Me too.
I was like, this is good. I was like,
me
this
too.
Is good.
I was excited, man.
I was like, yes.
Yeah,
a person that say, yo, if Beenie, then Beenie and Yellow Man no clash already too, man, and then sit there. You see it. You know, but and the people where I use age and other stuff, yo, brother, I wanna stop that now, man. Both time and them in the same age group, brother. Come on, man. And at the end idea for the man, them voice I work, me no business born a age.
Right.
Me personal no business born a age. When I hear Beenie Man in it, he's so powerful said way. When I hear Kartel, me so powerful said way. Me can't talk about no age, and me see man all up on stage 3-4 hours stand up and perform in front of 1,000 people. So me don't know age reasoning, brother. We are talking about Beenie and Kartel. You see it. So, and if you are going to look on it, we can say both of them would have up in a age. You see it. But where you have to say Frankie? Let me hear what Frankie I deal with.
Yo, people, bless up, you know. Bless up.
Yeah, bless up, Frankie.
Yeah, bless up.
Hey, you me say, anybody who thinks a Kartel or wave any white flag or him a run or anything like that, you know, pay attention.
Fox.
Okay.
Remember, say,
Good.
when Imam Bounty did have them problem, Kartel go up on stage and say, why would I war a dinosaur? Don't it?
Yeah, you're right.
And then after that, him come out with about 5 songs.
You're right. Yes, you're right. You're right.
So,
yeah.
You can go and pre-Kartel.
No, I hope it's not so.
Yeah, that is the reason why I want to put no white flag business.
Right, right.
Me even see Scara in I chat that about yes, I run. Me have to wonder when him just join. Well, I Frankie, me have to wonder while him just join Gaza because I can't Gaza man that. He don't know no about Kartel. Me feel like what Kartel I do make you know say well anyhow me start clotting, you know, you can't say nothing because me tell you say me ain't no clashing. So I'm not Paul and say boy me do this and me do that.
Disrespectful,
so,
yeah.
Me not say him can't seriously do him and say, you know, no get me wrong, you know, people. But me wouldn't surprise if, you know, him decide for answer, brother. Because I know say our fans run music, and if fans out there and me know say enough people were out there where we say him run too. And me know Kartel in that.
Exactly.
If people out there as a Kartel run, Beenie I go try to capitalize on that and a trouble that said we.
Trouble.
All right, wait, we just want to say a quick thing there, quick and fast, about 10 seconds. First thing first, bless up to the panel, big up to the chat. You see the people who are say Billboard crown Kartel King, brother, they need to revisit that article. Billboard asks a question, can the king reclaim his throne? And if Billboard asks, can the king reclaim his throne, who have the crown? The Billboard asks a question there too. So people after us don't say Billboard crown Kartel, Billboard crown Kartel, brother. You get what
I said, so what if Billboard crown Kartel, brother?
Right.
Because as me say, I think me hear your reasoning and you would have say you view Kartel as the no king. Me view Kartel as the no king as well.
Yeah.
90% that the other blogger them other way they and direction me see for them thing ago. It does not change one squat for Beenie Man, brother. Beenie no business with that. So all I man they were out here talk about Billboard and Killboard and all of that. That not change nothing for Beenie, brother. So them need to understand that, bro.
We just hope true that what the guy that Frankie said, because Frankie, to be honest, I would be traumatized if he walk away from this.
I don't think Kartel is gonna walk away from it.
I hope not, my love.
Kind of person to say he's gonna be like, yo, I'm not in any clash, and he's still putting up music this in Beenie. And he's not in any clash, and still put up music this in Beenie.
I hope so.
Clash, still put up music this in Beenie.
If Frank, I think I would have said that. Then, if Kartel not in any quote unquote clash, first thing, why the interview them so shady? Why entertain that argument from even the first place? What was the preview about? Why lead on to the conversation?
Hold on, check this out now. All right. Yeah. This is the art of war, you know. Draw him a draw out Beenie Man. What him want to know, you know, is get Beenie Man to say him name in a song. Once Beenie Man say Kartel name in a song, Beenie Man is now the aggressor. which means everybody who is already on Kartel side, I go really dep on Kartel side now, because them I go look on Kartel as the underdog then, not necessarily underdog in terms of you know what I mean? Clearly. So once them start look on Beenie Man as the aggressor, even Beenie Man fans now, I go say, yo, Beenie, where you attack the man for? You get me?
Yeah.
That's what Kartel want.
But Beenie an amateur. Beenie an amateur. Beenie know them style.
Hold on, make him land, man.
If Beenie Man smart, and we know say Beenie Man crafty, right? Remember say, in the war with Bounty and him, you know, a similar thing did go on, you know. Beenie Man did a provoke Bounty, and I try get Bounty to come out and say a thing. And that's when the clash start. You get me? Sure. So at the same thing I go on here. So Beenie Man, we know say Beenie Man no understand the business and understand how things work. So if him smart, him now go jump out and go say Kartel name. That's why in the preview, you hear him say nothing about Kartel. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Because in war, you cannot give your opponent any props in the war. Calling an opponent name is a popular. You're giving him some shine as well. You're letting people make this person popular as well. So if 10 million people listen to your song, this in him, 10 million people are gonna hear this person name. So that's a name idea again for 10 million people. So you have to be skilled enough to do it without even mention that person name.
Just a question.
Me see I'm in the chat and say, Beenie say massacre no fi war. If Mr. Vegas say Beenie can't clash, he's the. Cause remember in a killer clash with Mr. Vegas, Beenie say a unification.
A unification, yes.
But the idea is me say that's why people have to be careful when they agree to out there, brother. Because
oh my God,
that does the king of dancehall operation, brother. What you think?
Yeah.
Massacre Alkaline are two major artists, brother. If they kick out for clash, the place lock. Do you think Beenie Man they want
Beenie sample?
So if Beenie go on an interview and a question posed to Massacre allow Beenie to answer it. You can't blame Beenie Man, brother. Beenie Man are the way man to protect film Kingship. So may have to blame Massacre when
exactly. Because I'm supposed to tell you if it run your show.
Well, I have a question for Frankie.
Frankie,
yeah, Frankie. So you say, who say first say something about name now? Call man name.
Me,
Frankie, right?
Yeah.
So Frankie, with all seriousness, which artist should have more look like Humpty Dumpty right now? Why would not be disrespectful?
We know say Beenie Man is talking about Kartel. That's
Kartel Beenie Man is talking about.
Yeah. That is the whole craft of it, right?
Yeah.
Him say something. Everybody are gonna say. So guess what this are gonna do now for Beenie Man, right? This are gonna put Beenie Man in the scope in terms of YouTube and social media even more. Because now you have all of the bloggers them are gonna put Kartel name and also Beenie Man name on every blog post. You get
but if you know, brother, there is no question that a Kartel. Remember, say the man saying fly past them in a them Porsche.
In a them Porsche.
In a Maserati.
There's no question that is Kartel.
Beenie Man know where him do, and Kartel know where Beenie Man do as well. The two of them are two skilled veterans, you know. So we're going to see how it will work out. We know say a Kartel him talk about. There's no doubt about that. And when same thing vice versa. When Kartel did make theme speech and say only King Crab and Ray, we know I say a Beenie Man him talk about. When him do the song and say you want to take my crown, how is that? You know, say a Beenie Man him talk about as well.
Right.
So
the problem with it, I understand say a lot of what are the Shenko? I say I understand say a lot of the people out here would have been more active Kartel fans. So I understand that. But you know, a lot of people reason from an angle like them say, yo, Kartel be style Beenie and you know, Beenie if it does hold it and rate can't work, so brother.
No.
And style be style.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Just want to say this quick and fast too. Based on what the G said a while ago, Kartel went on the interview when the King conversation came up, him shared Beenie Man, right? Beenie Man drop one video with the one king, one clown. That's a reaction. VYBZ Kartel preview a song and I talk about the crown same way, brother. Beenie Man step out because at the end of the day, Beenie Man I say, "Ewa, a my crown." Kartel I say, "A my crown." And Beenie Man I say, "Yo, you have to go fight me feet." And that Beenie Man I say pretty much when him a preview him song. So
exactly.
I don't want nobody feel like say Beenie Man is the antagonist in this or the instigator in this case here. It's more of a reaction thing. So now make it look like say, oh, Beenie look hype and this and that and yada yada.
Exactly.
Kartel go on the interview and shade him. Beenie Man respond. Kartel preview song and show
and
the
Beenie Man answer exactly.
And Beenie Man answer back, brother. At this right there.
No,
that's
man,
exactly where
I'm mutual battle.
Exactly right.
But Imhotep, remember say from the other night in the reasoning me did Bina say Beenie Man is just responding to Kartel. So me not under no folly say say the aggressor. We know say him a respond to Kartel. We know that. You get to me and say all I'm saying is that what this is gonna do right now, right, for Beenie Man, is put more people looking at him, looking at his catalog in terms of the social media fans. Beenie Man have him fans them already, you know. And technically speaking, him not need nobody else for real look on him because him fans still alive and well, still a go a concert, still a full up him show them same way. You see me I say? I mean, look, if you even go up on Spotify right now, right, which you know say you can see how much monthly listeners people have and all them things. Beenie Man have over 3 million monthly listeners. You understand? So him all right. You get what I say? But this I got increase that even more now and give him more platitude for be able to say, yeah, man, I'm me the king. See it there? Sure. As my name called, look what I go on.
Yeah. But
all right. Let me say this quick.
But not only that, though, one second.
Yeah,
not only that though, the fact same answering, right? And the fact same answer Kartel. It basically throughout the argument of him not being current. So if this clash continue, if this clash continue, then it is all fear and love and war because the crown is up for grabs because that will make him that will make him current right now. This current clash is current.
Just
so if him beat him,
yes.
dog never support.
Just
you right there, so we say Miss Julia. That's the point I was trying to make. Basically,
just to add,
being current. Yeah.
Just to add to that, Miss Dula, let me make it clear.
Yeah.
And I say this with no apology and unequivocally speaking. I could have 1 million people on 1 million channel vote Vybz Kartel a king. Beenie Man have a right to defend what him consider to be his.
Thank you.
None of we can tell we say Beenie Man no qualify to defend what him claims are him one brother.
Exactly.
That's the reality.
That's the reality of it. Point blank.
But you know what this do for Kartel too?
I think Kartel, but oh sorry, got you
as well. This is gonna make Kartel more popular as well.
Of course.
Kartel as well.
Yes.
This is
good for everybody, yeah.
Yeah, it's good for the music. It's good for the music as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in terms of, let me ask you a question in terms of what Kartel said. So, being the fact that him a forward from jail for 13 years and so forth, I don't know all his story and all of that. If him go like in a clash, you don't feel like it going to impact him image negatively, like where he would have basically say, all right, you know, I'm not on a war thing, you know, positivity, God and family and them thing that I deal with. Serious thing, me ask you.
Well, I don't
this. Well, I'll take no man, we're not make a bully down with him. Yeah, just like
first thing first.
What are they then? Just make him out a pants and then we.
Yeah, all right. Me just want to say that at the end of the day, nobody now expect no Beenie Man and a Kartel where almost 15 and a SYM and this and that. Yeah. Brother, the same way how two artists step on stage and them a banter each other and I see who are the baddest on the mic and whatever. Brother, the man them can do clean lyrics or even lyrics. Me not say clean lyrics, but enough to be no SYM, brother. The man them can go at it lyrically and drop them songs. And guess what? The whole place I go lock down, brother. It not have to be no clash like no war where tense and toxic and them sitting there, brother. Nobody not expect that.
Yeah, because I think it to that more focus on establishing say me are the king. And as me say, both artists, I think them have valid points where since there is no rules. I think what I think, but me don't know how it go or who I go set them still. You know, but I think one of the thing with this king thing, since it's such a serious thing, I think it need rules as to what exactly make you the king. Not, you know, I'm gonna move it, the goalpost this and this, so they fit for them things. So I just say I look on it and I say, like, you know, in terms of like the crown still, a man can just establish, just like how me your Kartel preview, I think. And you know, them want to take my crown and the whole way is out.
Yes.
I think them I not talk like, you know, kill this and your mother and Ray and them type of thing. I think in terms of like Kartel, them would have reached too far for that still. I get what I say, man.
Yeah, and not only that though, Rick. I mean, you can still have a clash. You can still have a competitive clash and it don't disturb your image. You're dealing with dance, we're dealing with the music, right? Him dealing with him money, him dealing with family and all that stuff. But listen, it is the sportsmanship of dancehall, part of it is clash, and he has said it. So him can answer him in however way him want to answer him smart enough. But all I'm saying is nobody's obligated to that crown. And right now being a defend it and him coming hard. So him better just
we know why here we can't tell a pre. We know why you say a pre family and God and money.
Right.
You say you are
pre the music.
War angel. You say you are the war angel.
Right.
We know why you're nothing more out of your mouth. So go to war. War angel, so go to war.
So when I make a speech, Shenko, what percentage of people you feel like you would speak for? 30%, 70%, 90%?
Yeah, about 70% of the world, because you know what? Yes, you say you're the war angel. You're known for war. And you're battling for kingship. And you made a preview, and Beenie made back a preview. So why are you backing out?
Right, Shenko.
Why are you backing out? You say you're the war angel.
Right.
And a title is on the line.
Don't
No one throw
traumatize
this
me,
up anyway.
I
Julia.
see it,
But
Rick.
me can't see Kartel just allowing that conversation because you know and that's why I ask if Kartel are pre the king of Gaza or the king of dancehall. Because in my view, the king of dancehall I think would have be just govern everything. Just not say yo, you're super not in a like every aspect, but in terms of like the top man, are you are the top man. So regardless of where a man say over this or this or this, like him know say are you are the top man. So you know if at this so Kartel a deal with or him just
No, man, I don't think so.
Gaza nation, yo, I'm here the king for this. Because if I Gaza nation alone, because even like in I'm reasoning, and I understand, say I'm brand still, you see. So I'm gonna address your brand, yo, Gaza nation, which is fair enough. But me think say, yo, when it come on to the king of dancehall, the entire dancehall, and
exactly, it's the entire
next man where have the claim to the king can move to you and. You know, yeah, say boy. May I have to see all this thing play out.
Rick, it's not. It wasn't saying that he is the king of the Gaza. It wasn't saying that he was the king of the Gaza. It must. That is a given. I'm talking about the king of dancehall, the whole of dancehall as the whole music, right?
Yeah, I understand, and that's thing supposed to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah.
What may I say, bro? Yeah.
Right, but I see the God thing and family as a platitude more than anything else. It's like something that you do to calm people down, right? I'm dealing with God and family, right? So it make you seem less toxic and less aggressive, right? But it's a platitude because Kartel not gonna roll over just because he's saying God and family to anybody. So I just think those are stuff as platitude. I would just take that stuff with a grain of salt, right?
Take it with a grain
he's
of
not gonna
salt,
roll
right?
over for anybody.
Agree.
You can't hear me, bro?
Yeah, man. Yeah, how old that the person when you're Babadan?
Babadan, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, Babadan, yeah, got you.
When me I say, bro, first of all, brother, we just say that you can't say that, bro. You can't see a man come out and I say God and time based on what you used to do before, and now I say it's a class. You can't do that, bro.
I did not say that.
Goodness what I'm gonna do, and I look on it and I say, yo, is it that you personally say, yo, you not believe it, but you cannot tell other people say, yo, what this man I do is a flawed. Me not agree with that, bro.
No,
yes,
no. What I'm saying is that. No, let me explain what I'm saying there now, because you attack what I said. What I'm saying is that everybody, not Kartel only, everybody say, God may I deal it, God may I deal it. And the same person not going to roll over just because they say don't deal with God and just take anything somebody give to them. Which I think Kartel is the same thing. Kartel is not going to roll over to Beenie Man and say, yeah, God may I deal and family, and Beenie Man can say whatever and do whatever. Or Alkaline can do whatever and say whatever. He's not going to do that. So if you say Kartel changed from what he was, he's not going to be so docile as to just let anybody say anything and he does. But look at based on the reasoning, Kartel is the one going on interview and saying King Crab and King this and King that. You know what you think that is? That's not rolling over. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bro,
I'm trying to say what he's doing.
Well, no, because as if before Kartel never come out of prison, this thing with Beenie Man start all of a sudden. Beenie Man become this king again, where we have to admit, say, first of all, when Kartel got prison, we have to admit, say, people every Kartel is crowd, bro. We have to know, we have to remember that, people start to Kartel a king before Kartel starts him a king, And that's the most important thing people have to get, bro.
Gaza people did not say that.
Yo.
Gaza people did not say that.
Brother, Gaza people did not say that. The whole dancer.
The idea, as Mr. It no matter who I say what, brother. That two man them will tell themselves say them a king at that time main thing miss.
Right.
Hold on.
No 1 million man could have crowned. 1 million man could have said Kartel a king or Beenie a king. It no matter to none of them, brother.
Hold on.
Me say me not dispute as me say based on in my view, me think a Kartel. Well, it to the evidence and no a Kartel around the thing, but the fact that the rule will be there, brother.
Me have a quick question.
All right. Dancer lock up in a jail. No one was happening. People was just saying Ray. But in a 2012,
but Beenie Man wouldn't care about that because at the end of the day, he would have still. Beenie Man wouldn't concern about dancehall lock up in a jail. The only thing we would have to make sure out here, no more clash on them thing than a go on. Because the idea, him out there and the argument to him a bank and say, well, No man can be king in a prison, brother. You see,
Right.
so the fact that him
But I answer all of their questions.
and man does what on it, Big Papa. Me I say fact that Kartel that come out you know and you that just see everybody I say well king. Right, you and even him would have say yo undisputed and all of that and right. You know, Beenie Man can look on that and say, well, a styling thing is like gonna take me down without whatever, and me feel like say me do enough where a man probably have to go whatever. So I just think brother.
But what may I say to you, bro? If that was the case, that should have been Beenie Man argument from Kartel. They are prison. Beenie Man argument should have been.
Beenie Man never stopped saying the king of dancehall. Beenie Man never stopped saying he was the king of dancehall. Never,
never stopped saying it.
When them ask Beenie Man about
man all have song, welcome the king of the dancehall.
Me tell me I say now, bro. When them ask Beenie Man about what the king of dancehall, them say your dancehall can get locked up in the king of dancehall can lock up in a prison.
That's a one interview, brother. Beenie Man been saying my king of the dancehall.
No, but if him say, if him say dancehall can get locked up in a jail, that do not clearly mean say him not acknowledge Kartel as the king, brother.
Yo,
exactly.
I think
Beenie Man never.
And even when as even earlier, just remember good. Even when Fox 5 did I say your Kartel are the king or whatever, and Winford asked him. The man say I want Fox in know and a Fox News and this king, this crown have Grammy and Mobos and bag of things, brother.
Yo,
he never listened. Beenie Man never saw himself as not being the king ever.
I don't agree with him either.
Let me answer a question.
So that what Rick says right. When he was asked about him, say it can't they are jail. That means him never see Kartel as no king. And a matter of fact, no, but all I know, Beenie Man is so possessive of the crown to the point where him is basically trying to discontinue Clash because him afraid to the king of the dance.
The man yes, he not mash up Alkaline and Massacre Clash, brother.
Him never like Massacre. Him never want Massacre and them for Clash. Him never want Vegas and Bounty for Clash.
Exactly, brother. So now have to read the game, bro.
So now have to read it properly. Beenie Man, Beenie Man is so protective of him kingship or him assume kingship, right? That him don't want no other clash for go on. So right now, say the matter about Kartel, a king. This is the first time you ever see Beenie Man come out with a song in a long time. Like for this. So them try him out. He's defending this crown.
Yeah. What I said to you to them, Beenie Man delusional then.
I'm very strategic too.
Brother, brother. Because first thing first, we shouldn't if the rest are even like the younger and even Kartel strategic as well, brother. Because they make sure say even in at the time the 13 years span where Kartel they are jail, no clash not established where where can exactly. You see, younger right now, this discussion should have been between two young youth, you know, brother. Every time the man them go sub woman two young youth with things. Somebody mash it up, brother. The man them use craft and sites and whatever.
Exactly.
So we have to understand, bro. So don't underestimate them.
Don't underestimate him.
What them do, brother? Trust me, man.
Him never even want no clash for go on, Rick, and them can't deny it. Them can't deny it.
But look on this. This is a little
because remember the man them basically say Mr. Vegas and Bounty are all man, you know.
All man, exactly. And you know, that clash don't make no sense. That clash don't make no sense between Vegas and Bounty Killer. And that's it.
Me could have put that on Kartel, bro. When Kartel they end up.
Not talk about Kartel, bro.
We're not talking about Kartel. We're talking about Moses. When Mr. Vegas and something there and Bounty was clashing, him come out and talk about that clash makes no sense. That clash makes no sense. Them supposed to be unification. Okay.
I know why it's a thing about that, Miss Julia. A lot of people are crying now. Them did agree with Beenie, brother.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Beenie chicken
more we in with
well, before you say, I think a Jamaica YouTuber say, I think. Well, big up dog 1277, you know, and big up Ryan Hicks for the support said we, you see. Yeah, man. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
This I got sound kind of out of character because I have acknowledged that I think that VYBZ Kartel is the king, the current king of dancehall.
Right.
But after seeing that video today from Kartel, I think what has happened is that in my walk in kingdom, I'm gonna know if I want piece of lima or something itching in a crown. When I walk, if the crown drop. I say, Beenie Man have back the crown, you know.
Right.
Oh, my chef says that the crown drop in a neutral position right now.
Right, exactly.
And somebody if you take it up.
Right? And in too
make Jamaica YouTube finish, man.
It's too close to the tree and the tree.
Make Jamaica YouTube.
No, man, I see it. It must have the same thing. So,
same thing.
No, with all due respect.
Yeah.
This is one, I don't know. The look at you, them where clash and you just walk or left this year, TG and Valiant sitting them. This is
exactly.
I mean, I tell you, Beenie will not leave it.
Exactly.
But that's a small
exactly, Jamaica YouTube.
And if you a small analogy, when Merciless did a clash, a sting, you know, Beenie Man didn't want Merciless to kill Bounty Killer and Ninja Man, you know, because Beenie Man didn't want to drop down in the ranking.
Exactly.
Remember that? He didn't want Merciless to win. He was on Bounty and Ninja side.
Yeah, that's why I switch go on the next style and end up in a dead crowd too as well.
Exactly.
I think
they underestimate Beenie.
I think they underestimate how crafty Beenie Man is, bro.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly.
And I think, like even you know, for younger fans, don't really know how powerful he is either.
Right.
You know, when the man make some talking, I think, bro, and him have like a bunch of like underground yes, and that's it, bro. So now, brother.
Rick, Ricky. Him call him Humpty Dumpty. You can't walk away from that, Bridget.
You can't walk away from that. Or you can walk away from Humpty Dumpty. It's crazy.
I have a question real quick. My man say the people in Crown Kartel King. When that happened?
No, but you don't know in terms of like a man can look and say, well, we have fans. I say because when you know back in them time when Beenie I say my king, me personally they agree because I say a Bounty my artist still. So me don't see this man as no king. But yeah, but we have people where I say, well, him are the top man. So just right. Like so even with Kartel, me can see a wave of people. Right. Within even social media where we're there right now. Well, bro. I say, but I see a wave of people right now. But when I look and say, yo, Kartel are the king. So, me not look for no specific, like, you know, no, because I don't think without no set rules, no platform can tell me who a king or not, if it don't make no sense, brother.
Right. So, all right. All right, you're the reason why I'm asking the question, right? So, before Kartel did go prison, Kartel never did say him was the king.
No.
Who tell you that? Who tell
me when him say that? You tell me when him say
that.
Go back,
go watch the onstage interview when him have on the pink sweater and the cap.
The man say him are the man at the moment. The man say I am the man.
Hold on. What was the question he was answering?
I can't remember the question.
Okay, the question that Winford Williams. Hold on, bro.
Tell me where did he say is the king?
Hold on.
Hold on, just make a statement.
The question Winford Williams asked the man was about the kingship. And him respond to that question by saying, him are the man at the moment. So therefore the kingship a female. He never said those words, but him respond to the question about the kingship by saying that.
So he never called himself the king. Himself the man at the moment. He never called himself the king.
All right. So hold on. So when Winford Williams asks him who is the king, and him respond by saying,
but I try to understand why significance that.
The reason why. Hold on. Him did call himself that from long time. From him in a prison, he must say so. Go back and look as to when he was in.
Bro, because I'm asking you when did he do that?
No, but me talk about no.
Hold on.
I'm trying to understand why the significance of who cares when the man start calling himself king, brother. We don't care about that. We are talking about no, bro.
No, we are talking about.
May I try to explain the point, but the man not allow me to talk. So I want him get across 15 points so I can get my time to talk. Go ahead, sir.
All right. Me can answer something to you, bro.
Yeah, Mr. Go ahead.
Interview I said to a man, say, yo, bro, are you the king right now? And the man say, yo, I am the man. He never call himself the king. That is not a simple fact. He said to the man, say, yo, I'm the man. Yeah? What the interviewer say, or the interviewer say. What the man say, or what the man say. So me at point where you come out of cartel, say, before him go prison, say, I am the king. Do that and beat me. And that me I say to you. Now come tell me when no interview, I say, I will question my man in the hand. The man call himself the man. That was the opportunity for him call himself the king. Him turn it down and call himself the man. Come on, bro.
Okay.
So by your words, hold on. So by your words, you're saying that Kartel knows that Beenie is the king.
At that point, he was calling. He was still giving.
So at what point? So at what point Kartel acknowledged that he is the king?
Bro,
I think it's no. I think it's no.
Well, within prison, did I still make it?
Hold on, let me respond there real quick. Kartel been and make the Burger King talk from long time. What you talk about? Go back, go watch interview, and you will see Kartel talk about only one, any other thing a Burger King. That before him go to prison, he must say that. What you talk about?
When him call himself the king.
Brother, the man say any other king a Burger King.
When he said that before him go to prison?
Before him go to prison and while he was in prison.
All right, so let me ask a question, please.
And the point why me I say this now, is because everybody keep on and say, oh, Beenie Man a self-proclaimed king. Yo, every artist do that.
Bro, some fest not crown Beenie Man.
Yes, I know that.
Right. Self-proclaimed thing then valid.
Hold on, man. We know say some fest crown him, but look on even the Jamaica Observer come out with it. It's being said. It's being said in the space that is the self-proclaimed king. And I'm saying you can't be the self-proclaimed king anymore because you were actually coronated as the king.
All right.
That's why. So hold on. Yeah. So that is my counteraction to that. I believe Beenie Man was crowned the king. So you can't use the moniker about self-proclaim anymore.
All right. So
nobody where reason balance can talk about self-proclaim at this moment, brother.
Right.
No, because the man in the panel just say the same brother in the I don't know the brother name, but the same brother in the panel just say a Beenie Man a call himself king, and have the people give vibes Kartel.
All right, so beg a little piece of the mic now, please. May I beg on
which people? But anyways, got you.
Yeah. Remember, beg 10 seconds. Yeah. All right, so Beenie Man was king of the dancehall, right? Indeed have the crown. Vybz Kartel claimed the crown. Beenie Man was crowned by Sumfest at the time when Beenie Man declared himself as crowned. He was qualified, right? It was a legitimate claim. He was dominating him up. Everything for sure say yes, him worthy of it. Vybz Kartel now, even before I claim it, and people can say Vybz Kartel is also worthy of it. So when we have this situation where there's a squabble over the crown where two heir apparent are people who say my crown and a my crown, isn't it fair for this thing are settled? Because some know here's to the tune settle it,
Exactly.
When one man a fight feet and one man a fight back feet, them settle it off.
Settle it off. Exactly.
I don't think so personally.
This is personal argument.
A lot of fans. Here's the problem with a lot of fans. A lot of fans feel like say with them say on the internet as just concrete, and nobody else say no matter. It no works, brother. You see, they have fans about artists. So at this moment as well, Emotep say, I agree with Emotep.
Yeah, because crown is something that can be passed on, If you defeat a man, you take his crown. That's how it is. And if Kartel gets to defeat Beenie, Kartel can take the crown. But at this point, I think Beenie Man have the crown.
King Yellow Man, bro. When Beenie Man defeat King Yellow Man.
King Yellow Man never stepped to Beenie Man feet, brother.
Exactly.
Right.
King Yellow Man never stepped to him.
It's a different situation, guys.
Different argument.
It's a different situation. You can't use the boat.
Bro,
listen,
right now. Let me ask you a question, Emotep. Would you say Beenie Man surpass King Yellow Man?
Of course, Yellow Man step to Beenie Man. Of course, Yellow Man step to Beenie Man.
Oh, but me not talk about that. Me talk about, me ask you if you think Beenie Man surpass King Yellow Man.
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Yes.
I think so too.
You think VYBZ Kartel surpass Beenie Man?
No.
Yellow Man?
No, Beenie Man.
Surpass Beenie Man, no.
Oh, no.
Not fully, no.
Yeah, man, by far, man, by far.
In what way? In what way?
And if you consider him not surpass him, there's a problem there, brother. A man I go have an argument, bro. Simple.
But what me said the other night, say if the man not beat out Beenie Man in all of the different things where we are look at, him can't claim kingship.
Listen, that's not the point. We don't know. We're not going
to
complicate this thing. The fact
of
the matter is,
yeah,
man.
So there's
a contender for the crown right now.
Teddy Lee.
I don't care about what happened in history before or blah blah blah. Right now, there's a contender for the crown. So these two men are going at it. Right now, this is fair game. And if whoever walk away from the war loses it, to be honest. That's how I see it.
Teddy Lee. Oh, so a king left the throne for 15 years, I don't know. Like, what the king I do for 15 years?
Teddy Lee.
What Beenie Man I do? We're just curious. What am I
Teddy Lee.
It's not up to the rest. Well, anyways, got you, Jamaica.
Teddy Lee. Well, I know. You know what Beenie Man do this morning? Him about 1,000 meters away. I take out the big sniper rifle. And say, here what, I just go graze you know, I not kill you, I graze you. So I just see him cross him shoulder a little bit. I make him know, say, listen me, next time I straighten at the middle of the head.
Exactly.
So you have to come with something, you can't run.
You can't
run. Yeah, man, hopefully VYBZ Kartel don't take a beat still. Nobody can draw the artist like a shoes list. Remember that. So hopefully him don't take a beat still.
But people can use back Kartel words and say, yo, he might run.
Exactly.
So I think
run from who? Run from what?
Beenie Man, brother.
Run. Oh man, Beenie Man can't raise the dead, man. You can't raise the dead. As we say, we not this Beenie Man, but him if you know if you pass on it, Shawn. Leave it, Shawn. You know, just leave it alone.
Pass on.
Rick.
Pass on.
Greatness, man.
Yeah.
You another part, another aspect of Beenie when nobody now mention or look into too. Beenie Man's acting skills. Beenie Man was a part of some of the most classical movies in Jamaica.
God Almighty. That means a Spragga Benz a king then.
Well, I know me.
Because he must not go some good movie.
Transcend bigger than the music too as well. He's in these classical movies, dancehall, Queen, and them thing there.
Hold on, I want to ask the guys one question. All right, say this whole thing died down and Beenie Man just say, all right, Chuck.
By the way, if I'm imbalance though, realize a few guys are people. You just have to say
I could hear a man ask, brother.
Right, guys, I want to ask this. So this thing died down, Beenie Man. All right, go on with it. See? When is it that I ask the guys man this now? When is that thing say what the next opponent of VYBZ Kartel for the Kingship? What you want to think that person is supposed to outdo VYBZ Kartel to get the Kingship?
Bro,
it's easy to outdo Kartel. Let's get some accolades.
For me personally, bro. For me personally, about outdo, bro. Yeah, about what Jamaica and the dancer diaspora stay. You get me? I come from about where a man go outdo a man and go up on a tune and win this and win that, or go sell a Grammy here and there. Cause I don't think because I'm not talk about success and who have more success. Kartel is a big success in a dance art now.
No, that's an answer. So all right, so the king thing should be once majority of the people are say, all right, this are the king now for the throne. It's supposed to just the man is supposed to step down and give the man.
No, we don't go for majority. You have to base on your word.
Huh?
Well, the majority I say so we are picking.
No. Sometimes things should.
You don't have a word to match it up. How would that make sense?
Yeah.
But if the majority I say, yo, here we go on, this man a king, and when you look, you see a next man will surpass him in a every aspect. That not gonna make sense to you, brother. It's not make sense.
That not gonna make no sense.
When I say the conclusion, that's where a clash of determine the king, brother. this clash should happen.
Because the reason why me can argue firmly and say yo me think Kartel like King are run the place right now is because him have me feel like him have the work when put in, bro, and him more boxes than majority of the other artists, them, bro. If any we want a reason from, brother.
Yeah, agree.
Agree, and him current too, Rick. Him current.
Exactly.
So yeah. Exactly.
So me not think it can be just a wild cannon thing where a man just feel like say yo one hot artist over this and him just come and say yo kick off Kartel crown and this man run the place and we not see the other brother.
If you don't stupid, we go get a wild cannon. That's why the massacre argument never makes sense. That's why the massacre argument never makes sense in the first. You get me I come from, because nobody, that's why.
They know massacre reaching a king thing, because in the first place, because if Beenie Man answer question for him, I don't see how him that. I don't know who did my reason.
Exactly, Beenie Man a determined war for him.
if Beenie Man out there, I revenge and you out there acknowledge him and say, yo, the king has spoken. In an interview, not in my ear. How you reaching a king thing? And you just said the king has spoken. So that now make no sense.
Right. It don't make no sense.
It
don't make no sense.
Massacre never I'm glad when Beenie I'll make that utterance there.
As I said earlier, the man them can clash without no only for animosity and no only for thing. Kartel about Beenie or Beenie about Kartel. And then this we can say, right, Beenie step down or Kartel, the man rub you out.
But that can't go on still have a winner.
That's the one.
That can go on, of course.
Still have a winner, bro.
Huh?
That can't go on and we still have a winner. We still don't know who win him over than Kartel clash. With that can't go on and we still have a winner. So what
dancehall, brother. When man make it look like a dancehall, we are dealing
Why not afraid of clash? Why? What is afraid of clash?
We know who they win the Kartel and Vada clash. Because the paper will come out the morning say it's Vada is the winner.
Brother, don't worry about that.
Yo, alright. So
don't worry about that. You get me? We leave that alone.
But at the end of the day, as I say, I don't know why I get the feeling like why the man ain't so afraid of this whole clash.
Exactly, Rick.
You know what, Miss Julia? I think say
exactly,
the 13 year where Kartel behind bar. I feel like it birthed pure coward fans though.
Exactly. That me I said, why them afraid of clash? Them afraid of anything.
That's what really I want out there and dance on, brother.
I don't like that, man. I don't like
that's why they want to beat it up. Why they want to beat it up? John outside John the artist though.
No, the man for clash, brother, man. Like
But hold on there. Yes, no, it's all right. But you're what I'm saying. I am a fan of Kartel. There's no two ways about it. And I want to see the clash. You know why? Because I want to see my artists perform. I'm also a fan of Beenie Man. So I want to see both of them perform. And I want to see both of them bring the best out of each other. Nothing wrong with that. But if you really respect and rate him ability, you don't want to see him compete. Real talk.
Oh, so you want to see two? I don't want to use the age, but I want to see two LR. I'm just curious.
Which man said that? What wrong with the man and Vice, brother?
Me say so, man. I'm just curious.
I Vice the man and work with you, brother. Me not hear nothing wrong with Kartel. When he just come out of jail, he sound like he have like a cool, and as soon as the man get like a honey and lime, he good again, brother. So we are talking.
Yeah, but the same young people and the same massacre fans, I'm say, hey. Leave the war for whatever, you know. So I'm not the vice calling Tony for nobody, you know.
And even them, and I saw Beenie Man trick them the other day with his
exactly, Rick. They mean trick them.
Me I beg a quick thought there.
To all the Gaza fans.
Hold on, I tell you,
man. I never reach 58, I'm gonna talk about
war and for some strange reason, them Gaza man, yeah. Me don't know why them feel say VYBZ Kartel is an egg where you need more protection.
Exactly.
Bro, VYBZ.
Yeah, man, you can't draw out here, so man. We don't need no war. The artist spent 13 years in prison. The artist don't need to come out and create no war. Relax, man. Understand the context. The artist even sick, though. So you have to understand the context.
Hold on, man, because guess what go on now. The problem with this, you know, too much I don't want to talk for VYBZ Kartel. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, well, too much I don't want to talk to Beenie Man.
Well, on the email
Hold on, no guide. Hold on, no guide.
Well, a man can't say what I'm saying, no, but at the end of the day, it don't really matter because at the end of the day, Beenie Man not care about that. And I mean, not think Kartel care much about when a man out there say either.
Right.
If him decides him now go war of him personal opinion still, but at the end of the day, we are fans, so we can, determine and go off of where we see a go on, you see it. So
yeah, exactly.
The man where I say, yo, no war, me I ask him if he's willing to accept the narrative where I go out there say Kartel run.
Right.
No.
All right, so we can answer? Yeah, man. Yeah, the 20. Yeah, man. The two that care them vibes Kartel in the industry. A lot of fashion go through, so yeah.
No, what that not an excuse, brother. That not have nothing to do with dancehall.
Yeah, man, he proved that the man is battle hard already, so him don't need to prove clash to win anything.
We don't talk about proof for clash. We talk about proof for the crown.
Why am I know?
Yeah, crown.
But the crown is already on Kartel.
A minute there, Rick. More said it's all Gaza fan.
Me can beg a minute there.
Yeah. A person when I say nothing yet, man, Shenko. Make him say a thing and then they say a thing after.
I wait for a good minute, man. More said it's all Gaza fan. You see, if Kartel's sick and cannot manage, tell him to pack it up and leave the music scene.
But then money on the doctor, brother. Brother, 4 song, Missy Kartel preview and January.
Exactly.
You see, once your artist still doing music and talking about Kingship, you should be able to clash. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear no sorry for. I don't want to hear saying sick. I don't want to hear them spend 13 years there, here or there. That is not our concern.
Me never know say them money a Kartel doctor, brother.
No, I'm just curious. When Beenie Man was king, I never hear people say me to talk to him. I'm just curious.
Rick, the bridging there.
Beg a 2 minute there, Rick.
I personally am use test that. 2 minutes, 2 minutes long, just make your point, bro. 2 minutes, got you still.
But now I make a long point, man. Two things I have to say as a Gaza fan. We not talk about no sickness and we not talk about anything. And one thing why I say Kartel not clash Beenie Man. When Beenie Man was at his prime, Kartel give me respect. Yeah. You understand? So I understand that as a person, as when Freedom Street, Bunty come out and give Kartel in respect for where in carrying himself to. I think Beenie Man, that's the only reason why I'm going to tell a man to me no want the Kartel clashing, because by right he should have give Kartel in prep. That's all my argument is. It's not about sickness. It's not about sickness or nothing. It's just that in give him.
From there when Beenie Man selfish now, we know that already.
We should just make the man finish, bro.
Hey, what do I say now? What me saying, Rick? I am not talking about health or nothing, because if Kartel for go at it now, we can't stop him, and if he not go at it, we can't stop him. But the fact what me say, Kartel give Beenie Man in respect back then as a king of dancehall. He show me respect. And if Kartel work for it, as Bunty Killer come up and declare it and say, youth, for what you do, me declare you as a king. I think Beenie Man should have stand up and do the same thing and say, a far you come from with me. And you did in my camp and you talk, say, I'm give you the first number one, me and you. So now me switch by your reach. That's the only thing why me would I say me no want to see Kartel clash him. Because if you give Kartel no and say, all right, me respect for your work ethic, where you perform during the time or when you're in a prison, you still there on top, so you still hold it down. I just think that Beenie Man should have given me respect for that, and for that, me no want Kartel clash him.
But that is a good point. Well, people, man, and stop race. We there, man. Don't race the thing, man. But when me I say use this to that point, me I say, even though I think it's a fair point and whatever, because Kartel have the work for show and all of that. But probably Beenie can look on and say, yo, Kartel was a bit shady towards him in terms of like an argument around the king thing.
But remember, say a long time from Kartel in a prison. them a throw shade off of one another about Kingship. So in the point of him coming out now, and in work ethic, that's what we keep debating on. The work ethic that he's still in a prison for 13 years and still dep on top. Name still there in the top 5, still there in the, you understand, he's still there and he's still a trend and he's still, you understand. So in work ethic, I think as Bounty Killer can honor him, and the same thing we think.
Yes,
Beenie Man should have never dep on social media.
As me say, me think it's a very solid and valid point. Yeah. But me I say probably because I think what caused the real problem is even the on-stage interview where as I say man I throw shades of man I say this and that. But when me think it really
I'm sorry, there's a feedback from somebody background.
I don't know. I personally and Jerome, I think I echo. But me I say, when me think cause a real problem, at the on-stage interview, when Winfred could have asked and say if there can be more than one king, and him that kind of like discard.
But I don't think that go for Beenie Man. Remember, say Almasika name me that ring big say him a king out the deal. We have to look for many things. We couldn't say that. We can't use that to justify.
Come on, brother. Yeah, nobody slide. Because I say, please, nobody slide off on the reasoning with that massacre thing, brother. Yes, right, we have a general reasoning where it makes sense and a joke thing.
But a general reason, but he can't say a word about the guy to Beenie Man neither.
Well, brother. Anybody where Kartel would have tried to discredit with King thing would have to be Beenie Man. Kartel no need to even respond but not with massacre about King, brother.
Exactly.
All right, so BSPan used this argument, Rick, right? So Vybz Kartel gave Beenie Man his flowers when he was king and recognized him, right? The difference with now, what we see is that we see two people claiming to be king, right? Beenie Man a wall on it, Vybz Kartel as a female, personally, me I say, yeah, man, a Vybz Kartel really deserve it now. But Beenie Man a whole on it same way. So in this case, the two man them a claim the throne and the crown.
Exactly.
So there can only be one.
There can only be one.
A solution. What's the solution? Me not even have no internet voting and nobody opinion.
No shit.
And them are the two artists, brother. We say Vybz Kartel preview, Beenie Man preview back. Nobody can say Beenie Man look hype, brother.
Exactly.
But that they wasn't showing no shade off a beat. Listen, the point I say, Kartel always sing song and use the word as anybody where I say my king. Him always use the word. You
can't take that all you want to take it. Beenie Man can't take it all you want to take it to as well.
And that's the whole point I'm saying. So everybody can take it all them want put it and put it all them want put it, because in the sense where I look upon is that, as I said, it shouldn't reach to the point that Beenie Man I try to fight for something where a man honor him back then and work towards it. Although I mean, like that is the fear thing. That's why I have to always honor Bounty, no care what. I have to always honor Bounty. The same chant when Bounty take it should be the same chant that him take. It should have been him and I prefer my mother that they go at it. About this being involved in this kingship thing.
All right. Hold on. Let me say something to him. Hold on. Let me just say one thing. So the reason why Beenie Man is involved in it, right? Regardless of what you thinking, is because of what Beenie was thinking. Beenie did not see himself as not being king all these years. You understand what I'm saying? So that is why now when Kartel come out and him hear and say, wait, he might call himself king and they might call him king. No. Don't forget himself. So that is why him listening, him seeing, so everybody saying that he's not current and blah blah blah. And that's why I'm answering him, so I'm challenging him for the crown.
No, he should have never done that. That's selfishness.
And what with there, but when I say Miss Julia, I say them not realize say Beenie Man is a strategy man, because he could have argued this thing from behind bars, You see it, and then a man would have said, but this now make no sense, because why you argue with a man behind bars? The man wait till the man come a road, brother.
Exactly.
You see, because and from behind bars, the quote unquote shades them would have
shades they start, exactly.
Like a peaceful exchange, like a man has said, boy. Yo,
answer the question.
Talk quick. Hold on, make me finish because
it wasn't like a peaceful exchange like a man I say, here we go on. You know, you do this, you know, and me I do it now and whatever. I'm gonna make a man know say, yo, come down, brawling. And that type of energy we are get from all the man them a deal with it.
Exactly.
So the man them can't make it look like say, oh, there was no, it's not one-sided thing where you know Kartel just over here start chill and easy and being here forward with brute.
Right.
No, brother. I rough thing the man them a deal with, brother. You know,
but before Kartel got prison, Rick, watch this. One thing, Master Rick.
Any other king of Burger King, brother, or
facts.
Brother. That's me have your laugh. Oh, the man even think about it that this, brother.
Exactly.
Just to add to that, Rick.
Yeah.
For the guy when it said about Bounty anointing Kartel as the king. If you did ask during the time when Bounty and Kartel did a war, if you did ask Bounty during that time, then who is king? If you say to Bounty is Kartel is king, he would have tell us say Kartel is no king, is a kingfish. At that
you can't come back into that. We're not talking about that because we know everybody did at that time. That's not necessary.
No, we're not listening to what Bounty has said right now. Bounty can't come determine and tell you who is king.
We don't wait until.
If we know anything about history, if we know the point about it, why when Kartel was in his prime and people are saying my king, Bounty, Beenie never attack him at that time. Both kingship.
Because
and
he
Kartel,
was in jail.
Why?
Because he was in jail, and you know what?
No, I wasn't talking about in jail. No, Julie, I wasn't talking about when Kartel in jail. I was talking about when Kartel was in his prime and the people crown him before he go to prison until Beenie Man started anything. Me say, I have to remember, Beenie never worry about crown or anything like that.
Brother, no bother nice it up. First thing first, in them time there when Beenie even do song with Kartel never did that. Or did I try attempt to do the Gaza song? The Kartel never did a crown himself king, brother.
Yeah, it was very humble.
And even up before Kartel go to jail, even if fancy that say Kartel a king, the difference is with now there wasn't no form of disrespect, brother. You see, there wasn't Kartel I say, yo, you know, any other king and a Burger King or not king or
exactly.
So let me ask you a quick question there. When Kartel and Bounty, so when Kartel did a war, Bounty killer, that same conversation is applicable? Because remember the ones that say Kartel
exactly.
Did, so where we are saying now, at that time when Kartel was king and him a war Bounty, this convo is still applicable?
Not the time when Kartel and Bounty them in a war we're talking about. That's not the people in the crown him as king at that time. But we're talking about when time him is separating himself from Bounty and Beenie.
Madness that.
No,
it's a madness.
Well, when Kartel did a war Bounty, Gaza fans, even Kartel, he never did same as the king.
Exactly.
No, he never had the same as king them the time there.
Man,
he wasn't the same as king them the time there.
Dancer hero, the man call himself.
Yo, Kartel used to call himself dancehall hero. I went to talk between 2011. Them time the Kartel, when he bleach out himself, at them time the people start crowning Kartel as king.
When Kartel and Bounty war?
From about 2000, between 2008 and 9.
He was a madman. Come on, no, a madman, man.
Remember, I said 2007, between 2007 and 8, if I say. My mistake. Movada him kick it off in a stage 2008. And I remember say a whole alliance in go off and Movada take you up on the head and he said, alright, he take on Movada.
Bro, me talk about when Bounty and Kartel, remember said them did figure clash and then go up on the stage and say they nah clash and then they get back. When was that?
Man, I never clash them in that clash, man. A Bounty, they have a stage show and Kartel, them boo Bounty, and never, it was not a clash thing. It was that stage, there was at the same stage show. And
now say Mayor.
Yeah, it's some, I don't know if I need Bounty to it was not clash.
I like Killer song, them and Kartel song, them are 15 years ago, so check that.
Right. So let's say 2010 or 9 then.
Yeah, around that. Yeah.
Cool. Come on, bro.
But just one question. Beenie Man have a general to protect him and not about just stewards.
And next time they are Kingfish Bounty.
Not Scara, Shenko. So may I ask, when Kartel go to jail?
2011.
So may I ask, when before 2011, Kartel did call himself king.
2010, from 2010, and really him. People start call Kartel king and he just start adapt it. He wasn't him calling himself king. People start calling him and he start adapt it. Remember, so one night time I'm Beenie Man that go at it too, you know.
No,
one night time I'm Beenie Man that go at it.
Brother, I do them
A
time.
2015 Vibes Kartel starts a king, man. When he sent out the album, Vibes is king.
No, man, that's the time when he start about whosoever said them on the king. That's the time when he
started. When that team start, like put out King of the Dancehall album and them, I think they start to see, you know, that whole argument as it relates to King round Kartel like that.
Yeah, no, after him go prison, Rick.
Yeah, man.
No, it was before.
It's after him go prison. That's what I say. It's after him go prison.
No,
so that's why. So that's why.
Upward.
Yeah, that's why Beenie Man never answer, because Beenie Man did say that no crown can their prison. The king, no king can lock up. So him basically says that even worth my response. So now him out the road, and that's why now him basically defending him crown. That's just it.
Beenie never have no crown for win.
This argument, and no matter how put it, two people are say them are the king, brother, and one crown.
Exactly, one crown. Thank you.
Never mind,
a one crown and it already.
War for his crown, man.
I mean, no Kartel war Beenie Man, none at all. Beenie Man for showing respect, just as Kartel show him respect. And as long as Beenie Man under that Kartel, not to give me time and day. I'm a respect what I said to them. I care less what they want to call him run or they want to say this or in that. I want him hold that just because he honor Bunty, he honor Beenie Man. I think Beenie Man should have honor him just as Bunty honor him. He never come and talk about no kingship.
But you
but if we look from first thing first, and as me say, I think we not look on this strategically, you know, because the fact that just the initial linking up a Kartel and Beenie Man, me never think it was out of no goodwill. Me think of a style Bounty Killer, brother.
Of course it was.
So
it cost Bounty and Beenie in our Kartel and Beenie in our.
In here saying that Beenie Man and Kartel fi honor this and honor that. Me not think them musical relationships start off of anything good, brother. You see, me not think them musical relationships start off of anything good when no man have no good intentions, you know. That is the reason why Kartel could have sight up and see say when Beenie Man wanted to do that collab there, him know say him no fit do it, brother. Because based on how Beenie Man did that structure lyrics them, if him do that, him dead in a show, bro.
You know what? Really,
at this moment where this thing reach now, even though as me say, you have a valid point because Kartel did give him credit as the king or whatever. You see, I don't think them musical relationship be build up off of like a natural energy. It was the style of next man, brother.
Remember when Kartel and Beenie became friends, you know, was when Kartel switched
so it's strategic.
So there's no friend like that. It's retaliation.
Beenie Man is like a fox, brother.
Yo, I got friend your enemy now.
Yeah, so it's strategic.
Man, turn up.
No. Remember them sick. Remember them they are singing them things before they left Alliance. So I remember that.
I will start Beenie. We start Bounty Killer and Kartel views.
Yeah, man, remember, as we say, Kartel, they go Beenie Man wedding and them thing there. So, when I sort of respect Beenie Man to just do the right thing.
You know what I'm Rick, you know what I'm me no say is all them man was saying them things they say. And it was in the reverse. And Kartel didn't make out a song. And Beenie Man decided say him too big for the song, I'm not answer it. You know you say, Beenie run from it, Beenie run from it, and blah blah blah. So I don't know it, and I have to look at yourself and I know it, so I don't bias, so I don't go.
No man, Vibes Kartel and you
to no matter where, I'm biased talk same way because make it seems like the Kartel never honor Beenie Man as a king. Only look for the phone way as a
But at the end of the day, a man could have, because at the end of the day, in them time, the majority of Alliance fans say Beenie Man is not no king. So
Exactly.
you know, we can't just look on it and say Kartel saying Beenie Man was a king in them time. I just his style and next man, brother.
I feel style
No, sir. No. The man give me respect. Don't say that, Rick. Don't use that to justify
The man said the man at first man that can get him number one. The man always a respect but a Beenie Man.
The man didn't respect Beenie Man them time, the man. Don't say that. Him didn't respect Beenie Man them time, there. Trust me, they respect Beenie Man.
But guess what? No, I agree with the argument that Beenie Man can step aside gracefully, but the problem is not this, you know. And where we think or where we say, our Beenie Man decide. That are the problem.
Me not have a problem with Beenie Man want this fight. That's why I said I don't want Kartel respond to him in a no farmer way. No farmer way.
Yeah, but guess what? The same Gaza people them were taught that way there. Then uno must say Kartel must throw no shades at Beenie then too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but another thing too, right? You must step aside. Who's gonna roll over and give somebody them crown? Why would you do that? I don't want to be in that trench with the Eustace.
Exactly.
If you're gonna roll over and give the enemy your crown, I don't want to be in that trench with you. I could be fighting with
man.
I can't be fighting with you. And another thing you're saying that he didn't go to Freedom Street and give him the respect as Bounty Killer did. Freedom Street was a business. It's Joe Baghdad of making money.
Because first thing first, Beenie Man and Kartel come a road. It's obvious that we not see no farmer like that type of acknowledgement there and energy there towards Beenie Man. You see it? Not that me say, but we could have seen it clear, brother. And even with the interviews and whatever, if Kartel never did, he want to waff it up. Because meeting said this way I go on, you know. Kartel set it up for it and go on that way right where we at this moment. Never want it to happen.
Yeah.
I probably even there somewhere laugh and I say, yo, I say
Kartel set it up. I just Beenie Man decide say, watch this. Too much years now.
I say if him never want this to happen, brother, then him even go up on the interviews them, even if him not like say yo Beenie are the king at this moment.
Yeah.
Approach it a different way.
Different way than Burger King and all them.
Yeah, but if you are gonna say yo man a Burger King and King Julian and all of them stuff, brother, styling that, brother.
Exactly.
So Rick, I'm gonna ask that question, Rick. I'm gonna ask that question. You think say if Kartel never come out and still depend him Beenie that pay mind?
No, but why
the argument? That's not the argument.
If Beenie Man consider himself as the king of dancer and Kartel come out and him drop below par, if him drop below par, we wouldn't consider him as the king either. So why Beenie Man would have a pay mind?
That's the whole issue. So the point is when I go through now, right? That's what I am saying, you know. So that for sure. Remember, nobody would not talk about Beenie Man if this Beenie Man would not talk about the kingship. Cause here's Beenie Man they are sing. I mean, I hear nobody a chant from Beenie Man name. I mean, I hear nobody a say nothing about Beenie Man for much years now. But as Kartel come out and say something, Beenie Man say something and he start chant. Say Beenie Man for this and FB and it no matter if people want to say Kartel run. I mean, I run more than give strength to Beenie Man. For years Beenie Man not go out with nothing.
Brother, all of that you could have talked till thy kingdom come.
Exactly.
Them have one thing in common and is this crown king.
Crown king. It's the crown.
And I like some other man we just know say, yo, you know, it's a type like when a man say ground god or world boss or
exactly.
Whatever. Based on them man the reasoning, them man they tell us say a serious thing.
Kartel selfish.
Well, on, brother. Kartel tell us say him not care who I say them no want it, him need it. So
exactly.
What you talk say, brother, them two man they take it serious, bro.
Them take it very serious. Very serious.
Yeah, but VYBZ Kartel don't have to clash Beenie Man, you know, just that's all I have to say. I'm saying VYBZ Kartel have a lot of general. No, listen, realize you can't say something. Realize you can't say.
What if establish that nobody is not saying nobody have to do nothing, brother. Why cannot have to clash Beenie Man?
Alright, so yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, somebody just say you can't say a king and don't have no generals, you know? The reality. So I say VYBZ Kartel can send out team generals them for basically done with Beenie Man, you know? So we have to understand sometimes king. No, listen.
Come on, stop.
Yeah, man, listen.
I would attack. Because that person look like
Eddie Lee, man,
what you mean by that?
Eddie Lee,
Oh, so I said, Papa, you might not get lady now in another car. I'm just curious.
Other people in the background, you know, bro, where one call in, you know, say, if you're not reason serious,
what they give are serious. Remember, sometimes kings and kings don't war normally a general win battles.
Bro, make we talk about what going on now.
No, so they make it like a trap right. Normally a king and them generals them win them battles.
We're not talking about no what, brother. We are talking about what going on now. All right, that's how with the Beenie and Kartel.
As I said, as a fact, me nah put down Beenie Man as a legend because back in the days, Beenie and Bunty was the two favorite in the 90s coming up with me. And me I tell the honest truth, Beenie was one of my favorite artists. Now go beyond it. You understand? And me now go take with that from Beenie Man. But my respect that me become a Gaza from way back then when he come in the alliance. Me say, see that youth here, me I go look up to him because me say me feel say the brother I go take over dancehall, and so said it done. And to see in work ethic continually because I know enough man can go to prison. I not hear nothing more about them. And I can tell you say me respect Kartel for no say in their prison. And that's why I keep support my artists. In their prison and yet still making fans them know say listen, me still I do music. Sure. In biggest tune when get out. Because me people as I compare say Beenie have bigger tune than Kartel. And me can tell a man say Fever bigger than Sim Simma. If you go
man to
finish man. Let me finish, man. Let me finish, man.
Make him finish because
this man for blasphemy.
No, man, a reasoning, man. You don't must have to agree. Because we can, as me said, Sim Simma released from the 90s and do damage before all of them charts and whatever man I pull up, brother. So
Beenie Man, Sim Simma just tell goal nearly 20 years ago. Kartel said do Fever and sell it in a 4-year time. And enough people not understand the power where Kartel have behind in music, knowing that every artist, if I check every artist in a dancehall from Shabba to all of them come up, we sell gold, signed under a label.
Label.
Hold on. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the sign talk there, brother.
Nobody
Whoa. I don't even know how we get to it.
No. We need for.
Guys, one at a time, man.
Nobody now question them achievements and all of that, brother. You see, and big up to Kartel for make him independent achievement from Eva prison.
Right.
Yeah. So Rick, when I go back to Rick, what I want to say, that's the reason why I said that. That's
I am saying that a song we're releasing from in the 90s. And I do so much damage over the years. Me not think you can compare it to that song we released in 2015, brother.
Right, and that was
90. Can I say something? Hold on, can I say something in response to this question about Fever being a bigger song than Sim Simma? If you were to compare the two, right? Would you say it was more difficult to sell gold in the 90s than it is to sell gold now?
Yeah, no, because it was easy. Wait, no, let me answer your question. It wasn't difficult because Shabba sell gold
calm.
Shabba sell gold in a 3-month time.
Yeah,
let me respond.
I think Shabba sell gold in a 3-month time. What are you saying? It wasn't difficult. Go back to history.
Okay, no problem. Rick,
guys, calm down.
And then we have to go Lego in mic.
Yeah, and just Lego the mic and just calm down.
Okay, I don't want that personal debate.
Got you. Yeah, just talk. Yeah.
Right now, you can sell gold through Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music. There's a million streaming platforms. Back in the 90s, the only way to sell gold was to get people out of them yard and go to a record store to go and buy the album. So you make the math, do the maths and tell me which one was really easier.
And I tell you this, Evo Mad Cabra sell gold in a them time that in our. I think Shabba do it 3 months. I think Mad Cabra do it in our. But I see him or less. I don't remember what I think
So
him
what are
doing
you saying though?
early.
But but you said that to say.
So him I say it was difficult. It wasn't difficult.
No,
It
but hold
wasn't
on. You said,
difficult.
but shush. I'm
But
asking a
hold on,
question.
Miss Julia.
What is the
I'm
point
not
of
sure
that?
the argument
Yeah.
with this nonsense, brother.
Yeah, what is
Well,
the
that's
point?
true. I believe that. But what I was trying to go through, that is true.
Share up the argument back
Hold on,
to
guys.
what
Listen
with
to the
brother.
horse, no man.
Let me
All
ask you a
right, Rick, let's
question.
see your part with Eric.
All right,
But that is unsigned.
so this argument here, right?
It
All
don't make
right,
no sense.
Vybz Kartel sell gold from behind bars independently. Big achievement. Beenie Man sell gold. When the accolades are being shown, no goal and goal it show. I mean,
fine, I don't have a problem, but
And label, them always have label. You have a label there. You have a label there also. Yeah, man, go on it.
You have to listen.
Hold on, man. I stop over talk. Remember, we allowance talking. What I'm
I'll
saying
label
is,
them here in Cabra and Shaba and all of the other man.
bro, a big achievement the Vybz Kartel do what he do. But me no want nobody if he say Simma not achieve nothing or
exactly.
Nobody never says Simma never achieve anything.
No, but what you are saying, hold on, you stay, man. We can leg on the mic to man. We are said that you are said us, you are trying to say that Simma is not a bigger song than even Fever. You are goddess of brother for no reason as well.
Exactly.
Me not see why
Exactly. Why?
Because at the end of the day, the two of them, when people see them on the charts,
it's goal and goal. It's goal and goal.
Don't know the reason. We might know, but when you look on the record, I just goal and goal. It don't say Vybz Kartel independent in prison or Beenie Man with label. It shows.
Yeah, but you have a record label. If you notice, yes, the record label show the record label.
Like a show goal, brother.
But I don't. But I don't understand.
But in terms of even exactly, because even though that song sells gold for Kartel, like from if you look at it from a technical standpoint with chartings and say, yeah, I gotta say a biggest song. But me personally, just with Kartel songs pan a whole worldwide, me not think that I'm biggest song, brother.
I don't think so either, Rick.
Because in terms of like reaction when him go out and
reaction time and stuff like that, yeah.
You see, but at the end of the day, I don't know even how we reach us, bro.
I don't know how we reach us, so that's what I'm saying.
No, the point I was trying to bring across, Rick, why I was saying this, Rick, was just saying that him give, as me telling you, we not take nothing from Beenie Man and nobody can come here. So on your platform can disrespect Beenie Man because in the end, Beenie Man do it. You understand? But I'm saying that Kartel give Beenie Man in flowers. And I believe Beenie Man should have the same mentality as Bunty and Kartel was at it seriously more than even Beenie Man. And if Bunty can come and show respect to Kartel, we then go at it till Kartel disrespect Bunty killer the most disrespectful way you can find in a history. Right? And then can come back on give me respect. I believe that Beenie Man should have put his different aside and say, listen, this man work for it.
No, listen, you're missing the point. Hold on a second. You're missing the point.
Bunty can't decide
brother, you said that already our ear.
And you missed the point.
Yeah, Beenie Man does not care about none of that.
Exactly.
So, and we just do what we do as a reason. So me get to where you say, and as me say, to me is a good point, but probably Beenie Man I look on it and I say, in at the time when we did a link, it wasn't a natural and genuine link up because publicly we can look on the initial link.
You can't use that the word neither, Rick, to say that. You couldn't say that how their friendship was.
You stay look at the mic now, general.
You stay, you've been talking all night.
What publicly?
Oh my gosh.
Let me ask you a question. So back in them time then when you see after the whole Ninja Man incident and you don't know, but them in them time the Bunty Killer and Beenie Man is no friends. And you see Kartel rise up from out Bunty Killer camp and become one of the most prominent young names. And then when you see him switch, go over to Vybz Kartel. You see Kartel switch, go over to Beenie Man. You wouldn't just look on that from a public perspective and think and just look on it and see a styling.
A craft, of course, 100%.
It is craft.
100%.
It is
craft. And remember, so that's Kartel and Do it to Cartel Craft, you know, the man go do song, you know, with D&J and talk about if you know you need the father, you know.
Exactly.
That was when the man Bunty kick off. That was when the man Bunty kick off and the man Bunty no good, so him go to Bunty enemy for style Bunty with him.
Yeah.
Exactly, brother. So not even Cartel.
Man go to Bounty, woman, brother, Bounty, ex-woman go do song.
And go do song with Bunty.
Oh,
go ex-woman.
I tell you.
Ex-woman, yeah.
Craft.
Yeah, man. So when him come on and talk about for sure and make him like a deal.
So breast specialist was our craft when him not alliance. Bro, was curious. What was that? This in Monty?
Well, anyway.
Oh, bro, we're talking about
when I say Imhotep, to me, it does simply, you know, what gone bad man, it just can't go.
Can't go good at evening. Exactly.
In terms of, because when it come on to like and me understand say Beenie Man, you know, give Kartel him first number one, and Kartel should be appreciative of that. But in terms of even them musical relationship even going forward, you can see say you know there was some preements and man have to be careful with them I do. And that's the reason why when the time come when Kartel stand up on him foot solid, him could have sidestep Beenie, brother.
I watch it on
I don't think Beenie Man linking with Kartel was no, me see a genuine youth and boy, Ray, and this and that. That's style, man, brother.
Yeah. I watch it on a rig. Watch it on a rig during that time. Then, you know, when members say Beenie did start prop him up to, and I say anything me say a Gaza, me say right. Kartel realize, you know, like Bunty I come over too much for the Gaza now, so Kartel just goes and style him too and cut off the two of them.
One time.
But me not see why people surprised by this though, because really and truly, if you check it out, being the older lion, Kartel coming up, him give Kartel him first hit. Now the younger lion strong enough and I challenge the older lion. This happens all the time in nature across all industries. So it's a matter of the fact that this is how Beenie side. Beenie side, like him never not had the crown. He always had the crown. That's what Beanie is thinking in his mind. So no matter what anybody else think, him is basically thinking that it was always his, and this young boy try to take it and so him have to defend it. That's what him thinking.
Miss Julia, I think the people have probably what really applaud between them people eyes nowadays is we show you how dangerous the artist is, brother. And then, you know, they may appear simple, but the man is dangerous, bro.
Them very dangerous. Them dangerous.
Speak, just laugh and talk. And John Ray is a dangerous artist.
And you can't deny everything that I've been saying for the past how much days. And you can't deny, say, I've been on Kartel saying that Kartel is the king of the current king of dancehall. You can't deny that. But the fact of the matter is, him cannot walk away from this. Right now,
why can't walk away from it, Miss Julie?
No, but
Miss Julie, why can't walk away from it?
All right, what Miss Julie? Let me ask the correct way, because you know them are go always back and forth with that. Yes, he can walk away with it, you know, but can he walk away with it and still be ultimately considered the king of dancehall?
No.
Of course, I still represent him, the king of dancehall.
No.
Why you
always remember you run from Beenie.
No, you cannot be the king of dancehall. You mad? You know what dancehall stand for? You know what dancehall stand for? You think dancehall stand for any pian and softness and
so why has he come on to Beenie Man? Why has he come on to Beenie Man? You know, I use as a stone old for say him can't be the king because him decide to walk away from Beenie Man. Why you know I take with that from him now because him say him not clash Beenie Man?
He started.
The two of them are claim the kingship.
Two of them are claim.
Come on, man. That not have to happen, man. Him in that Kartel need. Right now, a Beenie need strength right now, and this is what's happening. So Beenie Man I get flowers, you know. So everybody I talk about him. Who make it happen?
No, you said.
Beenie Man need no strength, brother. Beenie Man
of course, Beenie Man needs strength.
The man argument now makes sense because whatever one else me say, a Kartel set it this way, brother. Because I give my two the shades, bro.
Mo ask Miss Julia Erica Imhotep a question.
Yeah.
You
know that agree say right now Beenie Man are living a denial.
Denial of
The
what?
reality of what's going on in the world right now with this king thing right now, yeah. That
No.
agrees Beenie Man live in a denial.
No.
Yes, it is.
I can explain why I say no. Because there is no set rules from nobody if you say
Exactly.
this is what makes you the king.
All right, so I want to respond. I want to respond, you know. You ask, hold on,
Hold on. Yeah, but make Imhotep respond. Wait, make Imhotep respond too.
All right, so what you go on? I would agree and argue say a cartel time now and I am a do it now and I aim to be the king now, but here go on now. Me no see Beenie Man in a wheelchair and saying retire. You see, me see Beenie Man saying retire and him a do this now. It's a different conversation, but according to Beenie Man, he must still the king, brother. So that's the problem, you know. It's not like say, boy, the public might not say, well, Beenie, you know, you have your time and your era in a cartel now, you know.
But at 30 years being in that business, in protect as
Make him done.
I agree with you, but the reality is that Beenie Man is still alive and active, and according to Beenie Man, he must still the crown. If Beenie Man is retired,
and he have to work to show it. But
the reason why that 13 years gap they not valid for make the argument is that no one surpassed Beenie Man or Vybz Kartel in that 13 years.
In that 13 years there, exactly.
You
So,
know,
so and I think the same thing because you asked Miss Julia, I think the same exact thing what Imhotep said. Exactly. But true. Anybody where did a like attempt to clash or whatever, either Beenie camp or Gaza camp mash up the clash them, brother. Yeah.
So no one surpassed either of these.
Nobody surpassed that. Exactly.
So Beenie Man or Kartel in that period of time, no need to kill up themselves, but nobody else out there, brother. So and I like say Beenie Man put in the work already, you know, brother.
Let me add a little thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me add a little thing. You see, like how mayor people say about Beenie Man run go talk about Gaza, me say when type on the rhythm there. Go back in the lyrics. Beenie Man say in that same song that we do with Kartel, you know. Who am I? The emperor for the Gaza.
So?
Okay. No, me just point out to you how crafty this brother here is.
Yeah, that is the reason why
exactly. That's why Kartel can hear the man say him cut off Beenie Man afterwards, you know. Kartel realize him catch the rake and realize what go on.
Yeah.
You can't be the king and in a song make a man a claim emperor over you.
Exactly.
There you go. Exactly. How crafty.
Go sing that with popcorn. So if you even sing that, Kartel can say, well, me not validate nothing with this man is saying.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly,
Rick.
Beenie a craftsman, brother. So I guess that some of the man that Inessa probably don't really understand that man. If now go down so easy with this one thing. Whatever we take it off 5 head.
But him not crafter than Kartel, and that's the worst part about it. Now make it sound like Beenie Man crafter more than Kartel is one of the most crafty dancehall brother you can find.
We just tell us say a two dangerous artists.
Exactly, we just tell you that.
I mean here a man ask about who mash up clash. We never say Kartel directly, you know. And even so much because even one clash with Mavado and Popcorn. We see Kartel interject himself in it and take it over, brother, and then you know the man say, yo, him can't war from behind bars, bro. Brother, strategic in our them, bro.
Man interject himself at the clash, bro.
How my father call out Kartel?
No, my father say me step past your father go murder, your son go murder.
The man say Portmore say me step past your father go murder his son. How is that calling out Kartel?
A popcorn that I call out, brother. A popcorn of the son, you know.
And Kartel take over the war, bro, and just done the war there. So which me think is a smart thing because if you are go claim king, you can't make other man come out, you can rise up. Clash and then
exactly.
Gone with the crown, brother. So then I read the game,
exactly.
Bro.
Why we not debate? Why we not do one to see one alkaline and Matica clash? And that we want to see.
You
brother.
Rick.
What are Miss Julia? Because you know what, you're dancehall man. Me sure you watch the interview with Beenie Man getting massacre to say that clash pass.
Exactly.
So there's
That's what I was just about to say. So Rick, you know,
that alone just prove to you how crafty Beenie Man
is. Beenie Man is.
They just listen to music, Virgin. I can't tell them to listen to music. They don't know Beenie Man.
Because a young youth can't make Beenie Man answer a question like that for him, brother. Even if you're not, even if in your brain you know you're not plan for clash alkaline. Don't make him answer it, brother.
Listen, man, Beenie Man squash all of them clash there. That's what him do. And the same thing. That's why in the bonfire for Mr. Vegas and Bounty clash. Because you can't afford no clash. Both of them are do it. VYBZ Kartel did the same thing too. You know, I don't know, see it. I don't know, I pray it.
Brother, listen Lisa Everett's Kartel interview and listen Kartel definition of the king, brother. Because when it look like, I don't know, listen, bro. I don't know, pre this thing. When it does a pre
thing, right?
Oh, I rate this man, I rate this man. Brother, man, is strategic in what they do, brother.
Very, very
strategic. Miss Julia, man, know say if Alkaline and Massacre or Alkaline and Popcorn for going on like a serious clash. That going to give problem like the Gully and Gaza and lock the game.
That going to drop them down.
Join them out. So why can't you invite a Massacre Alkaline clash? That don't make no sense.
Say that again?
Why can't you invite a Massacre Alkaline clash then?
Where say?
Why can't you invite an Alkaline and Massacre clash?
Brother Kartel can't say anything when you want to say. Massacre don't go for interview. Don't say him now in a non-clash that pass, brother.
In a no clash. Exactly.
And basically, and when Kartel strategic kind do the same thing with Alkaline because out here people that been led to think say when Kartel come out, there's a possibility that him and Alkaline may clash.
And the
man basically telling us, say, brother, me never tell you that. I wouldn't even fan say that. And me not depend that. No, and nobody can argue. Because technically, you didn't tell no man that for you.
So basically,
this thing, brother.
So basically, I say Alkaline is not even worthy, right? So yeah.
No, basically, Alkaline and Kartel shouldn't in and clash in the first place, brother. Alkaline and a younger artist should have carry on the thing. Exactly. But whenever that happen, the man then use Sykes and discredit
and discredit them, yeah.
Style, bad up them for bad up and all of them things, brother. Yeah. So them I just say going to dance all, bro. So man, we have to Alkaline and now late, brother. The one way them right now, the one way Massacre Alkaline can catch. I just a man just decide say, yo, me I go step out and this man, brother. And the next man decide say, I go respond.
Yeah,
but
man, call him war angel still. Him love run for a war, you know, that boy the Kartel. A one man alone him war and a father. But you can't say you're the war angel and war one man alone.
Then Kartel a war bounty and ninja holy for man Spragga Benz.
Yeah.
So when someone come and talk
I went to just back the other day. I want them just back.
Yo, cool like
any show come up with Kartel and Beenie Man. I sure they stay to come up with them.
I think two of them are there summer jam.
Yeah.
Beenie Man see walk on the stage. Remember that.
Hey, Beenie Man.
No surprise if Beenie Man walk on the stage.
Brother, don't go around Beenie Man thing, brother. Beenie Man
cannot.
What I think, brother.
I mean, I understand why them don't want it, Rick. I mean, I understand why them don't want 2020.
Me give me reason why I don't want Kartel clash. And it's not about Beenie can clash him and it's not about Kartel can. But I think Kartel giving me respect, he should have given me back.
But listen, not big. Listen, let me tell you why that argument don't make no sense. Yes, I'm glad you bring it back up. Listen, the difference between Bounty and Beenie at the time, Bounty didn't have a crown defending. That's the number one. Number two is not because somebody clashing them. That don't mean say them don't respect him. As a matter of fact, if Beenie did not respect him, he would not be clashing him because he would not see him as a worthy opponent. Hold on. No, listen. Come be here all night, please. So if Beenie did not see him as a worthy opponent and a formidable opponent, means that he respect him game. he would not be clashing him. He wouldn't even bother answer me.
Me can answer something. Me can answer the question, Miss Julia.
All right, me daga answer, but go on answer.
Me answer it fair. The reason why I would have said him for not clash him, a fool king would have left him tune go see a man a call him out for fight, gone outside, gone fight. Me have my crown here, so Kartel for focus on building the next generation of dancer.
Yeah, Miss Julia, we're hearing you.
Where hear you?
Yeah, chip out me a while still.
Oh.
Boy, man, we are still a fool king. Left him tune. Brother, remember, Miss Julia, remember, say, king of dancehall we are talking about, you know. That's why I try to establish.
Exactly.
If we're not talking about the entire
dancehall. Let me answer Julia then, because him not answer.
What's the last thing you heard me saying?
You stay a 10 hour there, here.
I want to finish saying what I was saying, and I didn't get a chance to finish what I was saying. We're not, we're gonna leave off. What you heard me say last?
But we don't know Miss Julia, because I cut out.
A long time. Okay, forget it then. Go on through. What you saying?
When I remember back, you're chipping back, man.
Yeah.
No, but the person that says only a fool leave him tune, right? Just let's bear in mind, you know, we are here speaking because two people are squabble over the tune.
No. Beenie has squabble over the tune.
No. Stop it, man. Stop it. Brother, stop that, man. Hold on, brother, man. Brother, hold on, man. Hold on. No. Beenie Man wasn't the one who got up on stage and when asked about the king thing, talk about King Crab and King Julian and whatever, brother. Let's keep it real, no, man. Brother.
Yeah, Beenie Man, a waste of time, right?
Brother, hold on, man. Let's look at the cause and effect scenario because people make it look like, say, a Beenie Man or a run down this, a Beenie Man start this thing here. Kartel preview song and Kartel have King or Crown talking night. The internet react as normal, brother. The mainstream media talk about it, and Beenie Man step out too. So here we go now. Are the two of them argue over the crown? It can't be no one man argue. It's not Beenie alone.
Well, you just want after Beenie Man go kiss the ring for Kartel. Not dancehall, man.
Yeah, I got him on.
I don't kiss the ring business. This a class.
Yeah, I got him on.
No, man, no kiss the ring.
Me can say something to you, bro. You see, pan Beenie Man Instagram, brother, female followers them, would I tell him, say, yo, your time up. Yeah.
All right. So no, I'm general. Yeah, got to.
Let me finish now. But that tell me, say, the dancehall majority of the public, I tell you, say, Beenie, your time up. Yeah.
All right. So I'm just going now. General. People left from where them there because this is the internet. I can follow every artist, right? So people left from where them there and go over Beenie page and go type that you are talking about a Beenie fans, bro.
Beenie fans.
You are Beenie fans.
No.
Hold on.
Me not say them are Beenie fans, but me I say.
Like you say. You just said that a while ago.
When me I say no, would I accept Beenie fans them in the comment more than people will just go over there.
No,
you can't assume. No, let me tell you.
But general,
me don't understand that.
First, when you come on to Beenie tell her from when I lie, I tell her to say him never have a phone. So typically when Beenie Man make one post, brother, I'll probably 800 likes or 1,000 or you know, some of the time 200, 300. You don't see no whole heap of people.
But the thing is,
hold on. Social media like that, brother.
But the thing is,
hold on, guys. What at the time, guys? What at the time?
And as we say, even though you know social media is very important to our nowadays, I think majority of the people them use this whole social media thing to trick themselves in front of themselves as well. G British said, bro.
Yo, let me just
man we go over Beenie page go say.
Hold on, let me finish, man.
I said 2 man go over Beenie page, go cuss and talk where they want to talk, brother. It changes nothing at all.
Right.
Let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Hold on. Let me just say something real fast. Make we understand something very clearly, right? Beenie Man fans in them 40s and over. Beenie Man fans are in their 40s and over. Beenie Man's fans are not the majority of the people that are on social media. The people that are majority on social media are the younger fans and the fans of Kartel and Gaza fans.
That's true.
Hold on.
Make him finish. Yeah.
To say that Beenie Man fans them are the only ones commenting on his page is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because anybody can go on Beenie Man page. You don't have to apply to be a fan to go on his page. Anybody can go on there and say anything.
The thing is, no Beenie Man fan now go over there go beat no Beenie Man brother.
Yeah.
Bag of other people go over the man page and say what them say. That no means our Beenie Man fans. We can't say Beenie Man fans.
Brother,
I don't know how you got that.
Over 10,000 comments. Yeah, tell me say you could have the majority couldn't be Beenie Man fans them.
It's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely.
Hold on. A man with a million followers. Yeah? A man with a million old followers that don't have a
stop
phone.
sharing the conversation about fans.
Yo, you see, alright, you see Beenie Man fans them. Beenie Man fans now the time for them on social media run
Beenie Man fans them
Beenie Man fans them spend them money and go watch him on show.
Exactly.
Them having physical album.
Alright.
And them download and
watch
type of thing.
Them having picture up on them wall and them things.
Watch my boss. Me glad I wanna reach right as I know. All me I gonna say is prove your kingship and then we can have a conversation, boy. You are the king in a 2025. You have your visa. Let me see your pulling power. Me not talk about no show when a bag of artists depend.
Brethren, stop talking rubbish.
Come back with that again. Any concert Beenie Man go up and brother, people are gonna turn out.
All right.
No,
hold on. The only reason why
man make Ricstorm talk, man.
No, I just gonna say the only reason why the only way I would agree with the argument like that is unless Beenie Man been just dep on shows and me not really see no turn out them just rare. But me never see Beenie Man pan a show and me see venue empty or not like that.
Yeah. You said this pull in Australia the other day.
Let me
read Lex super chat. Cause a long time I talk. Big up yourself, Lex 876. So Lex says if there's an open invitation for this crown, whoever backs down, does it mean that them forfeit? And that's what they are trying to establish.
Yes.
Knowing that, well, I know Miss Julia. I say knowing how Kartel is a tricky artist, we don't really want to say that yet. We are watch what I want.
Right.
Miss Julia, I understand. So you want a Vegas and Killer moment. Because I don't know where I say Beenie Man and Kartel for clash for what? Me not
What
see
do you
that.
mean? No, because the crown is up. The crown is up for grabs.
Who say crown up for
grabs?
grabs?
Because
you ask me when I talk like it's a gold crown. Brother, make him man go on with
well, Miss Julia, may I say, but Kartel sit and Beenie Man seat as a gold crown.
As a gold crown, brother, exactly. Thank you, Rick. That's exactly what I want to say.
Need it. That's all.
Them say
the man go on a recent interview and say him no business but nobody else. So you talk about him no want it.
Why
he want it, brother.
Why
he turn that please? I want a pattern plate. That's new to the side, no?
Right. Why the fans so afraid of competition? Why?
No man.
I'm a Kartel fan.
Kartel need the kingship for choice.
Yo, Beenie Man go sit down, man.
History, but here what?
But you said I don't understand.
May I say like
by running off your mouth, you get the crown by actually putting in work and getting accolades.
Yo, anybody
running off your mouth is a part of the profession. Is what they're competing about is dancehall. They're actually DJs. This jockeys.
Anybody will say
running off of the mouth on the mic is
that's a part of the thing. Exactly.
But Beenie Man not dominate dancehall 15 years now. Him no worthy right now.
Okay, so
that's your opinion.
All right. Hold on.
Beenie Man no worthy for that conversation.
Beenie Man no worthy. Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, let me ask you a question.
One at a time.
Last year, 2024. Or not 2024, 2023, sorry. VYBZ Kartel, did that dominate dancer?
No.
Okay. 2022, VYBZ Kartel, did that dominate dancer?
No, but we can't feel him present though.
No. Just stick to the question I'm asking.
Brother, you're not going to work a Beenie Man there road and him not dominate for 15
Just answer the question.
That question doesn't make no sense, bad man.
You're saying that
Beenie Man there road.
Hold on a minute now, brother.
Yeah, man. Just make him ask him question and just answer where my ask. Right. If not, then just leave it to somebody else. But answer where my ask.
If Beenie Man, if you're saying that Beenie Man is not worthy because him not dominate dancehall, then Kartel not worthy neither. Him never did a dominate a dancehall neither in the last 10 years.
But Kartel was in every top 10 you can find. Every top 5.
Brother, stop talk madness,
That
brother.
too steep still.
What kind of madness that you talk, brother?
So Kartel was dominating dancehall over Popcorn and Alkaline and Massive.
Yeah. He was in the top 10. Even if he was dominated, he was there.
No, the brother said dominating. That's the
yes,
that's
brother.
the
The man dominate my check the
dominate
views them. What you mean, brother?
No, right now,
and we have the conversation with people where they are road.
Brother, Kartel never get none views. Kartel even come out and a bar about YouTube a bad than his views. He never get no views,
Guys, one at a time, man. One at a time. We're not up the platform.
Is Kartel dominating the dancehall right now?
Yes.
Right now, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you make a statement and say Beenie Man not worthy because he's not been dominating the dancehall, then why should we even consider?
There's somebody driving. Yeah. Somebody's driving and then background I give a feedback, you know.
Yeah,
Yo, before VYBZ Kartel come out of jail, you go on any playlist or any trend list or chart list. VYBZ Kartel was not dominating those chart lists. He was not. He was there, but he was not dominating them.
But for a man when prison,
he was there, bro.
That prison and come out pan top streaming Jamaican artists every year pan YouTube and at least number 3 pan Spotify.
And Spotify, yo, Kartel in the top 5 in a Spotify. A man with the jail we are talking about, bro.
Come on.
At the end, you have to remember, say, in terms of the crown argument, no excuse can unite, brother.
Thank you.
Exactly.
If there's a reason like a VYBZ Kartel career, I don't understand, but we are talking about 2 man where I say, yo, them dominant and any other man a clown or king crab or them thing there. You see?
We stick to the crown, yeah. We stick to the crown. We stick to the crown.
Give me 1 second there.
All right.
Nicky Willie I say, I have been listening most of the live, and to be honest, all I hear is excuses after excuses. Just run the competition and end.
Exactly. And end all of it. Exactly, Nicky Willie.
So that is what Nicky Willie I say.
But you can run the competition and it's still not in everything. That's my point. And what after then? Beenie Man can still be denial even if Kartel kill him, can still live in a denial. What after?
It's continual, my youth. It's a continual thing.
Bro, yo, just say the ability to Kartel have time for your waste with Beenie Man.
The man them where I say Kartel now have no time for waste with Beenie Man. Never dead there. Uno never dead there. Uno never dead there. When time Beenie Man run the place, you never dead there. That's why you make that idiot talk there.
Who wasn't
exactly.
there?
That's why you make that idiot talk there.
It was time that
when Beenie Rain, enough of them here on the panel, them in a seed bag said
we are talking about Beenie Man.
And that's the problem with them.
Them still in a seed bag when Beenie Rain, so them know nothing about
exactly. Exactly.
So me ask 1 question. We can ask 1 question. We can get a speak. We can get a little second, please.
Yeah, man. Go to one. Just run the question, man.
All right. The question that may ask: who Beenie Man? On say Kartel and Beenie Man for clash, right? And no one see the clash. Let's say can't get the crown or whatever. Who Beenie Man clash? Forget the crown.
A vacancy was there and just take the crown, man. Because there was
and that's a question them want to answer.
All right, them did have Yellow Man as the king, and Beenie can safely say because I asked, initially as their life start, if you consider Yellow Man, because people can argue and say my Yellow Man clash, but me not even go get so technical.
But my Yellow Man never clash.
Yellow Man hit the man like pies right and don't see me. If Yellow Man have kitchen and a bucket.
But when I say people can argue and say, yo, Beenie Man surpass Yellow Man in terms of as an overall artist, brother.
Yeah.
So if him say, all right, what may I say, Rick? I may talk to you because the panel ready for me being nice. Me just say 2 seconds and that's it. Remember, if you look panic,
yeah.
About 16, 17 years now, you can say Kartel surpass Beenie Man. Is that lie or true?
You have to be careful when you use the
Oh
word.
no, definitely not.
Come
That's a
on,
lie.
man. That's a question team, man.
Hold on. If you are gonna say he is more, yeah, if you are gonna say in term, if he is more current, then we can agree. You see, but just like how me that thing must become more current than popcorn, but that no meaning surpass popcorn. So there's words that you have to be careful what you mean.
But in the question then, they make me turn it in the way. Because it no matter how they want to put it in every way, because only one thing a man can say, Beenie Man above a Kartel is Grammy. Him not have none else over Kartel. Nothing else.
Not only Grammy.
All man is the thing. Beenie Man have several more, but Hot 100 and them thing, brother. We have
them don't want to company your platform, brother. Them man is man.
Yeah, because me think as me say, as me say, one of the problem, brother, on a vaccine on yourself, the one set of reasoning and music and so forth, bro. So the man then just are brother, nothing wrong if you defend your artist, you know, but you cannot discredit one next man, brother. If you say you're Beenie Man, no have nothing except a Grammy, that's a madness, brother.
Right.
Yeah,
what would you say Beenie Man over Kartel right now?
A Grammy
so we
over.
brother.
You can't bring them over. You can't bring them over.
The man have several.
Where get some information from, Rick?
Well, I know Miss Julia. I said the man have several mobile awards. Kartel never win.
VYBZ Kartel would have 7.
The man have more than one song on the Hot 100. Kartel not have none.
One song, Ramping Shop. No say that. No do that. Ramping Shop.
Ramping Shop not the part at 100. Cut it out, no man.
You want to do the research? Do the research. Now we're live.
Brethren, how can Ramping Shop go and Billboard when there was a argument over the rhythm and
Boss, do the research. So inside of the talk, man. Do the research, man. Do the research.
It go on Billboard, but not at 100, brother.
Yeah, man. Go do the research, man. I tell you that. Do the research.
Well, you go by your
like you said, we matter, man.
No, man, it go on Billboard, but not at 100, brother. Obviously, you don't know what at 100 is, bro.
Yeah, man, use up the Google right now, please, Anta.
You have to use up the Google. You I say it depends.
Oh boy.
Because me already know saying that, brother.
All right. Since like me the right in front of it right now, we can use the Google fear right now. Since you're ready for say so.
No, but it's not.
VYBZ Kartel. Hold on. VYBZ Kartel have one charting song. Ramping Shop, as you say, I stand corrected on that. It was on the Billboard, but on the hot R&B hip hop songs.
Yeah, that's a chart.
Right. It never hit Hot 100. It never hit any other Billboard except that. See? All right. Next topic.
In terms of like charting songs, you have songs that chart by other parts of the Billboard, you know. But in terms of like Hot 100, brother, the ultimate, Kartel now have no song there, brother. You see it, and you know, if RIAA both of them level with them one goal less, brother, you know, him can look and say him have about 3 or 4 more buzz, bro.
Right.
All of them things there, brother.
Beenie have 4 billboards. Beenie
never get more affiliated by him than far, brother. Them money with us talk, no, not at all. Because as I say, Rick said them just stuck to this Gaza thing and not another artist.
I'm on the night chat say clear you can see Ricstorm neatly anti-Gaza. Man, you're mad man, brother. Brother. We don't have a big Gaza or no Gaza, brother. We have a reason to dance all. So if we say something when a factual, research it then, bro, and prove me wrong.
You see them Gaza young youth, you know, I notice them Gaza young youth, them don't spend no time to research the music. Anything where them boss say or them God say, them run with it.
But that's the case.
Reasoning about music, reasoning about music and feelings and thing, you know, brother.
Exactly, bro.
Whether you like it, yes or no, are the facts.
Rick,
so if I'm gonna go match up the accolades between Beenie and Kartel, and I'm gonna want to tell me say Kartel bigger, you have to go prove to the, not even me personally, you have to go prove to the 600 odd people in there, brother. Simple.
Not even themselves believe it or know it, you know, them just a follow where a man is saying, no, brother.
But you see, the point is that
The point is that the man might use.
You say so find it yet, because you say it upon a Billboard at 100.
Yeah.
It's
taking a very long time to find it.
If him find that, me come down. If him find that, me come
Yeah,
down.
man, but I end the live, man.
Yeah, man. If
next
him find
week,
that, me come down.
and next week him still a go look.
Rick, may you never hold a conversation to in the panel Billboard that somebody else attack you on me.
I tell you, I tell you.
I don't mean, may you know all that. Me only tell you say everything.
Sorry, I think I probably I tell you he said, but it was sound I like still. Sorry, man.
Okay, I don't mistake, man. And what I'm saying is that everything a Beenie Man have, you have something we Kartel have, we Beenie Man not have. And we can prove to it, say, all these years, if me feel say if Kartel never got prison, he would have reached, when he reach prison, yeah, kind of hold him down in our way still, me not gonna tell no lie, it did hold him down a lot. Hold him down a lot, because him could have reached further than what he is. Because I know him that do big song with Nicki Minaj and all of them big people and Drake already, enough big artists, and them not reach Fanny and they far. But as me say, he have things where me can say, all right, he did it, where Beenie Man never did. Beenie Man never sing one Clark shoes and sell out nothing yet. He never sing.
Hold on, man. No cut him off. Make the man list it. You know, make the man list the thing, them, brother. Not no wrong. A reason where they are reason, you know. No, I don't discredit where Five Star tell look either. That not here. Let's see. What
Bro, when I make the man make Rick D my D, man.
When me I say emotive. Clarks did have an impact, so even though probably not chart officially, me not think them discredit it and make it look like
you can't discredit it. No, you can't. I agree.
This is not about discrediting neither artist.
It's about discrediting. Exactly. It's not about discrediting.
We are reason about why the man them are squabble over the crown, but that no means say you have to discredit one to big up one.
No, big up the other. Exactly. It's not.
Me agree with you, say even though it could have go anywhere still or whatever, but me think say based on the level and trajectory where Vybz Kartel is depart before him got prison. Me don't know exactly why him would have achieved, but me know him that achieve a lot still. If like him did just out here and do music or whatever.
Let me say something, man, you know.
Well, I'm a general. Big up Shane Cat, you know. Shane say, yo, Kartel should not clash Beenie. Both should drop their song and see how the people react. Yeah, great point. You see it in terms of like man dropping them song. Even though I think in terms of traction, Kartel obviously I go, you know, I get the bigger traction still, since that is more correct. But big up Ruan Noble today. The super sticker as well, you know. But you, how would that person? Mercenary, what you?
Bless up to all our man, them. Bless up to everybody in that chat.
Yeah, there's a feedback from somebody device, you know.
Yeah, a person we have so, like our security work, them do something, or them have something in them background up here.
You invest in there?
No. The person. I wonder if I personally just call. I don't know it.
I know me, I have nobody in my background.
Oh, well, let me see if I'm that person. Look, yeah, got you.
Ramping Shop peak on number 76 and at 100, and it's still on the chart for 15 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
If you don't believe that, go and go Google it and you will find it yourself.
Nobody never argue against that.
No, what the man said, the man said it peak at number 76 and the hot 100, brother. That is not facts.
It's not on the hot 100.
On the hot 100,
don't tell me say it's not on it. If you don't believe, go and go look it up on yourself.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. What do you mean? I'm looking at it right now.
What about child in the background?
Yeah, that's mute in the background.
Yo, first of all, when you go into Billboard and you type in Vybz Kartel, the Hot 100 is not even an option. You can't even select Hot 100 from Vybz Kartel search criteria. You can't do it because he does not have a Hot 100 song. I don't understand what adding that fairness forget.
All right, since me, because me like just reasoning, you know, because I feel like certain things, man, for research, but just for me satisfy the mass, then me just put it on the screen, because I don't understand them, man, because it's supposed to be a public somewhere out there for all long. I don't understand how man still a debate this. See it there, brother? Short history. See it up on the screen. Hip hop, R&B, and hot R&B and hip hop song. That time on chart history, brother. Ramping shop at 76 panda chart, there, brother. Read the man where I run with them. Read pan top of the thing. Hot R&B / hip hop songs.
The man nah read. The man them nah read.
That is not at 100, brother.
Jaja.
Please, so don't come and so strong and run with them and you don't have the facts, brother.
All right, so that means that Skilly being better than Kartel can go for Billboard at 100. If I saw we have to argue it, we have to go there, so no.
No, but why you bring up the fool?
Yeah, man, that's what we are going right now.
A fool
No, we just
and I make no sense, bro. Stop it, no, man, and stick to the reasoning, bro. I don't know why you always go off sometimes for no reason. We are bring Skilly bang at this for now. And I'm a Vibes Kartel conversation. Don't do that, brother, man. Come on, man.
We done already established.
The man will say, Vibes Kartel upon at 100. They have no more point in general. Are you good?
No, we are trying. No, so for serious, like, what we are. No, yeah, man.
If the man ask mercenary if him good, bro, just allow the man to answer, no, man.
No, me, man, man, no.
Mercenary, are you the talk about 100? Better relax,
of course, we talk about 100 already. Remember, I said that too.
What
mercenary?
No, I say, I don't matter if one here. I say other people want calling. So if him done, we just take him down and put up somebody else, brother. The rest of them, they are reason steady. You see it.
Like when you see what go on, mercenary.
Man.
I'm just take him off and put up.
Yeah, man. That's glad.
I'm not really saying
Bless.
Teddy go off with the reason, but me I'm at 2-3.
Rick, the person in V want say a thing and then K I say V there a long time. I wouldn't V.
Better than man. Not too better than.
Okay. What me I say, bro, yeah, we have to understand, say, Kartel with the artist for a decade, you know, brother. That is a great achievement, you know, bro. Yeah. Them little thing, they're not thing where we look past, you know. Kartel, they are Jamaica and can't travel, you know, and people say, yo, based on your reach, bro. If we get video on you and you just jump, and we're happy with that. Beenie Man, they have to earth over 13, 15 much years and can't travel, and people never look on him. Which parking I go on film name?
Vijana.
Boy, we can't really
make the first one in case I think.
We can't say something.
Yeah, got you.
I mean, if you understand this, bro, because I want them there China, you see me? I want to make African brethren and tell me, say, yo, Kartel are God in Africa, you see me, and them place. You see the influence of Kartel, brother, are the baddest thing. Because guess what now? Look on this. Remember, you know, one of them old artists, you know, label sign them before them sell the gold, you know. Kartel not do that, you know, brother. When you have to understand to the man to sell the gold with his own label, you know, and a normal thing that, you know, brother, you don't know about music business, you know. So a man can't say my king and man assign them. The man do it by himself. Them can't do that. The goal there cut different, bro.
What?
The goal himself cut different because he don't sign. It's not a label. Sign Kartel.
Real talk.
Real thing, man.
Hold on. So a man like Shawn Paul with Countless. We make like Billboard.
Sign.
Artists of the century.
Listen what me say, brother. A man we make Billboard artists of the century, the 21st century, with as the only Caribbean artist. We if we discredit that great accomplishment because I said the man signed and everybody else up there. Because I sign argument you forward with. And you are trying to tell me say because Beenie Man did possible sign when this and that.
None of that me I say. Listen what me I say. Listen right now. No, listen what me I say.
Listen what I say, brother.
No,
So
alright.
you just ask them my question based on where you say, bro.
No, I mean, I discredit them, bro. But you have to look on the goal. They cut different. You
How
see
would I
label.
discredit Vybz Kartel goal?
You see
Second
no, you see.
but it's a king argument,
No,
bro.
you see label. Push behind an artist. So no matter what you do, and put out a song, they will make it go number one.
Why Shensi not sell? Well, why Shensi not sell goal? Why Massacre not sell goal?
Right.
Why Skilly Bang not sell goal? All of them sign.
No man, Skilly Bang sell. What you mean if the man?
I never sell nothing at all. What you talk about, brother?
Skilly Bang sell silver and them thing there, bro. What you talk about?
Hold on, general. Hold on, a goal argument where you gonna silver. The point is, my general, a whole heap of artists sign and still not do nothing, no sell no goal or nothing like that. So guess what go on now? You signing? Hold on, brother. You hear me at that? Hold on, man. When me say this, brother, signing don't automatically mean goal, brother. That's all we are saying.
No, you don't understand me. I say.
Kala, yeah, here we go on. We reach far down in our reasoning and whatever, you know, bro. So if you not got reason, for our reasoning, because that not really make no sense to it, bro.
Rick, no disrespect, but what the man say I make sense, you know, bro. Because
no, what film argument did I make it seem like we are discredit Kartel goal and nobody.
No, I'm not say that. No, I'm not say that. I'm not saying that, bro.
If artists were sign, if artists were sign can't sell goal, a man with don't sign or sell it, you have to look upon the Monday goal as a bigger achievement than the artist will sign will actually sell it. Because artists didn't sign.
And guess what? And it's a prison Monday, brother, and sell a goal. It's a unique goal, that brother.
Yo, I made a statement earlier and said I asked a question earlier and said to the man them say, when was it easier to sell gold? Back in the day when time you only had one medium to sell it, or now when you have 1 million mediums to sell it?
Back in the day,
back in the day, it way harder for sell.
Way harder.
May I say what the importance of this argument? Because the idea goal, brother.
Right, and nobody now discredit.
How you sell it, we not care, brother.
No, we just want to sell exactly, but they want value on Kartel.
The man talk, may I respond to you, Rick?
No, but we don't want to stray the argument.
Okay.
Yeah, because let's go on now. This particular argument is to say Kartel did it behind bars by himself.
Right, one more.
Hold on, brother. Remember, man. Who for background? Yeah, please. Somebody muffled. But I'm just saying, this particular argument is designed to say Kartel sell gold behind bars without a label. Beenie Man sell it with a label. So one goal bigger than the other. I don't think we should really go down the road there, brother. I think that kind of petty that reasoning.
Very petty.
Well, on the people, because and as me say, in terms of man, them would have asked about where Beenie Man have outside a goal already. The man have 6 Hot 100 song, brother.
Yeah.
And see them on the screen. 6 Hot 100 song.
Hot 100 song.
95% of the dancehall artists, they don't have one, brother.
Yeah.
So that
I don't know about Beenie.
Rick, that's why I told you, say you cannot take anything away from Beenie. But that's why I was telling you, my thing that I'm saying that Beenie do things where Kartel no do, and Kartel do things where Beenie Man no do. You understand? That's why I was trying to compare the things them between. That's why I still stay at the kingship, and that's the reason why I say that's the reason why I say I think Kartel deserve the crown, and it don't have to have a competition. That's why more explain say is nobody can come dispute but Beenie Man, and I keep tell person that I will never come here come do that. But to the fact, for look at Kartel what he has done, may tell say Beenie Man not do certain things as Kartel not do certain things where Beenie is, but in work for what he have to become a king also. And I don't think he should have fight Beenie Man to become a king. I don't think he need to do that because Beenie Man never fight anybody to become a king. So why he have to reach the Kartel where Kartel have to do it to become a king?
Because
you can't get the champion belt so easy. You have to fight for that.
Yeah,
Because it's
Yeah,
music
man.
and it's a space you're fighting for a space
Yeah,
in
man.
But Beenie Man never on the sound unfair. Beenie Man never fight to get a kingship. What Uno
No,
have crown him and when he fight to
what
get it.
the problem
Of
is
course,
you said
Beenie
there
fight
wasn't.
for it.
Yeah, well, I know by the time Beenie Man claim the crown, was anyone else there? He said, boy, no, brother, yeah, with me hope
Nobody else.
or whatever. Nobody else have had it, brother.
But there was a
Crowd was
artist better
vacant.
than him. That's why he's the proclaimed king. There was
was
a
an
artist
artist
better than him.
Yellow man, the first Yellow man are white king. Yellow man say, me are the king. You look at that. Yeah.
By the
Yeah.
way, while the man never say,
Oh, sorry.
You know, say enough show keep down here, so Rick. Down and Nick
hold on,
Westmoreland here
hold on
with
there,
Yellow
Rico.
Man.
Hold on
With
there,
King
hold on
Yellow Man dep on it. Enough show keep with Yellow Man down here and they have King Yellow Man.
But here the thing now. You see, if Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man was off the view, here the similarity with Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man will cause a problem. Both of them is off the view that a one undisputed king. If it was a case where a man say, oh, we can all be kings, argument to that settle long time, brother.
Exactly.
But listen how the man reason, brother. All of the
So
man
that
them
things the Beenie Man selfish.
But it no matter where you think,
It
brother.
no matter what you think. But anyway, we have to move off of
Yeah,
that. Because,
Mr. Vegas check in for a while. I don't know if you might take peace or everything.
Heal up.
Yeah,
Man as ever.
Yeah.
You know, when I have to understand, you see, that's why it's very important for artists when them get a chance in the music, them make the best use of it, you know. Because you see, if you know something for sure, where you work for another music industry, after a certain time, people, you know, start to have amnesia and forget your contribution. Somewhere I hear the them talk about Beenie Man Virgin, I think so Beenie Man a piece of garbage in the music industry. And even the media, I try boost that too. To try make it look like Beenie Man, you know, do great things, boy. And that's what I say, Beenie Man, I go Billboard before him get signed to Virgin Records. Beenie Man, who am I?
Noisy background, Rick. Somebody background noisy.
Yeah, well, that's me, okay. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Yeah, break up, Mr. Vegas.
You break up bad.
Yeah. Well, on Miss Julia, we are here. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, let me say, Beenie Man, before him get signed to Virgin, I hit Billboard charts. Beenie Man, before him get signed, him a play on the pop station them. Dude and them sang that bossing a Billboard and Beenie Man not have no visa. But they are foreign work pull up when Dude hit the Billboard charts. And let me tell you something, brethren. When you can't compare streaming nowadays with the days when man have I go extra hard on radio across America to get inside of the Billboard chart. When Beenie Man them hit the Billboard chart at the hardest era in the music, them not let you nothing. When they from top radio, top 10 radio, top 40 radio, Clear Channel, them stations, the stations where you go on some place, we would go on
Keep
stage.
on again.
And artists, you that internet, yeah. I hear it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. When we trad the world, anywhere in the world we go, anywhere, and we go global. Everywhere in the world we go. Zine, everywhere we dancehall music play we go. And when we dancehall hardly play. And once you go out and place and you put on Zim Zim a Bridging, everybody know that. Once you go in any place in the world and say, oh, nah, the crowd them sing the rest of that. So when I understand, say Beenie Man is a column in this brethren. Beenie Man are one of the prolific hit makers in a dancehall music. And because some people just born when they are just start the fans of Gaza, when I style up the man and I go at the man and do nothing boy a brethren. Beenie Man a column in this. Real column.
Tell them.
I remember say Beenie Man, I do this before him get signed. And I come talk about say man get signed and then sell whatever and get ray. You know what you think wrong, Virgin Beenie Man? Why think him get signed? Why think Virgin did sign him to that big contract that him get?
Exactly. When Beenie and Ray them in a seed bag.
When Beenie Man I go pan BT, when Beenie Man I go pan BT, I shabba them and them man they alone hit BT before him. When Beenie Man them I go BT, Beenie Man, I want to know man. You have to remember them thing. Me man that about what kind of influence Beenie Man influence. Beenie Man make a bad man dash a gun and dance, boy. Beenie Man have we bad man at the world dance and at the one bag. I want to know man, wanna stop it, Virgin. Stop it,
Them don't know history. Them don't know music.
Virgin, me tour with Beenie Man, Virgin. Zin? And we'll go to some places and some Canada, we go up to some far place and pay white people there to show them. They don't even know heads eye. Remember that, Virgin. In some far place. We are Beenie Man at tour go. Don't disrespect Beenie Man when it come on to music, brother. Better when style Beenie Man. Try style Beenie Man for some little thick shenanigans when you see him go out without him because something there. Because a man you don't know him have a moment, him just go on a bag of thing. But I just him that. If I egg him off in the yoke, I Beenie Man that. That's why I'm still around. I'm still there around. And you see him now every dance, every party. Zine, I hear him cuss today, I hear him good tomorrow. I just Beenie Man that. And stop take up this cartel thing, yeah. With Beenie Man and I disrespect Beenie Man because I remember me telling you, artists make gonna shame all the time, you know. Beenie Man and Kartel good, you know. We don't need to build brethren. You see Beenie and Kartel, them not gonna ever have nothing past music, brethren. Beenie Man is a man who drive go over Kartel yard and sit down at the gate. Beenie Man and keep it on a war and Beenie Man go right and keep it on gate, go sit down. Remember that be. Don't get involved and pass it, make it pass. On ego and on emotions, brethren, when I talk about Beenie Man in a music be. Beenie Man bust about 5 different times at this generation in a music. Beenie Man a bust from before him bust. Remember that be. Beenie Man one of the greatest, one of the greatest boy. Don't disrespect Beenie Man, brethren. And nobody will know music. We understand that and Beenie Man do authentic dancehall. And me can tell you this without a shadow of a doubt. Kartel cannot manage Beenie Man with authentic dancehall beats. When you get that in our head, brethren. What Kartel is greater than Beenie Man at is writing. And Beenie Man writers that wrote for him, they wrote songs that you can sing along until the day we die and left the earth. Yeah. Kartel writing is more of a rap style with a lot of lyrics. We are not really the 90s type of thing or the early 2000s type of thing. 2 different era. Kartel dominate theme era, Beenie dominate theme era. That are the key of the conversation be. So Beenie Man have all rights and Beenie Man have authority to answer to anybody we build song about him or anybody we come call him Burger King. We not stop it.
Exactly.
So be remember when him win the Tasty, talent competition and from a teenager. And the man not stop from this, you know.
Brother, them don't know the history of dance, and that's the problem, bro.
Them
don't know the music.
Do not know the history. Beenie Man bust. Remember, Miss Julie, remember say Beenie Man bust before the real bust, you know. Because Beenie Man bust in a little any them time too, you know.
Yeah.
Remember say Beenie Man bust in a little any them time, you know. And I mash up show all about, you know, and the real boss him get when he come after the killer style now, you know. And when him get the killer style, yo, one of the things that Beenie Man are great. Beenie Man take on Bounty Killer when Bounty Killer the baddest thing, boy.
The baddest thing.
When Beenie Man go over Sting. When Beenie Man go over Sting, people think that Beenie Man take on Bounty Killer Stone Love Anniversary. Everybody frightened and say, what the look youth here?
Yeah.
We must about 3 songs. And by Beenie Man reach over Sting, Beenie Man slice up to a killer thing them and slice up to other thing and get to take on Killer on the biggest show in Jamaica them time. Don't underrate the man be. And by the next year, Beenie Man a fire upon 20 cylinder. By the next year after that, the Killer them have to beg Beenie Man to free him up because Patrick Roberts them say them not take a show with Killer. Because Killer disrespect Patrick Roberts and Louis them have to beg for Killer them do show with Beenie Man. For Beenie Man free them up. I want to know man, Beenie Man a God boy. I'm told me go to England with Beenie Man, the people them wrap around the building 2 times. Me and him in a stretch for the Rex. I want to know. No, stop it,
Them
Bridging.
don't
And stop
know.
disrespect the man, be.
Them
Stop
ignorant. Them
disrespect the man,
ignorant.
Bridging.
Them
The same sound that want come this Anita Baker because we have to look a new R&B singer where around the place. You can't do that, B. When you put in Beenie Man, you can put in a Beenie Man 90s CD or whatever right now. I'm a guarantee you say you no stop dance non-stop or sing along. How much other artists you can do that with, B?
What we cannot dismiss is Beenie Man right to fight for the crown. That's all we are saying. Him have a right to fight.
Beenie Man have because him do the work. Him do the work. Him do the work. When I say when I go on at Beenie Man, do nothing to deserve to be a king of dancehall. What I do?
Exactly.
What I do? What I do, Virgin? Beenie Man was when Beenie Man. You know much I will learn from Beenie Man of a perform on stage, B. You know much I will learn from Beenie Man.
Well, him have the right
Them
to
not
defend him
understand,
crown.
brother.
Him have the right
Them
to
not
defend him crown. Them. Him have the
I
right
have
to
to
defend
tell
him
them,
crown.
said,
If that's the
you
case,
see, Beenie do some whole heap of thing in this, brother. And I just
Let
Beenie and
me just say one thing before I jump off. Let me say one thing before I jump off. Do not get caught up with because we understand how the music business are working out. See? And them do it over the years to try diminish or belittle Beenie Man's contribution or career. See? When them not with it, enough selector guilty I too. See? What them normally do, you know, if Beenie Man when Beenie and Killer war, then play the Beenie Man first and then play the Killer after. See? Feel the Killer get the biggest forward. See? Beenie go through all of them things. Beenie Man go through stigma, boy. When enough artists, if they may come up against them stigma, them fall. When have to understand resilience and them things. Beenie Man go America for over 10 years, see? And still have song a hit in America before when can even go America. See? Next one have to understand is too. See? Enough of the people them boy, the reason why them don't want to rate Beenie Man are talking down at Beenie Man and this. Some of them are some carryover bounty killer fans, you know. Where they don't take side the kill already, I don't say kill already against Beenie, you know. So some of them are the carryover them now too, you know. So we still are going like Beenie, you know, do nothing boy, you know. And if you ask bounty killer right now, he might go tell us a Beenie Man I want to column them. So we don't need to let go that emotional attachment they want to have to artists, Virgin, to the point where we feel like say, yo, me after this and next artist become a rate the artist. They just love music, be and just treat music, just respect the artist, them art when them put forward and make us still a dance to this day. And enough of we learn from these icons, and enough of we bust through them icons. Yeah. Enough of we inspired by them man. Yeah. We don't love to about, oh, Beenie Man no bust nobody, so him can't be no king. When I talk about Beenie Man bust countless artists and carry artists on him back, Regina. I want to know, man. Beenie Man I carry the whole of Shocking Vibes on him back and I take less money for show for years. A Beenie Man I run Shocking Vibes crew. When the whole of the hit them I come out of Shocking Vibes with every other youth a bust on the rhythm them. What do you think it come from? What do you think that was? When I said because no man now come out come tell no straight up say a Beenie make them bust enough. But Beenie bust enough youth because when Shocking Vibes hot and the rhythm them a bill and Beenie Man a shot on the rhythm them. So you get the vice on the rhythm and bust too. So him have a link to all the artists them with it bust a Shocking Vibes. And the music carry the whole of the money on tour. The business side of it, Beenie Man never control the business side of it. Man and man should have known so them a man and look out for them own business affairs. See? But Beenie Man did his part. Him carry all of them on tour, me the on tour and see it. We go on tour with them and see him and carry them all over the place. So we can't say him no bust nobody. We can't say him no contribute. Shocking Vibes was one of the main labels in Jamaica. We whole up dancehall.
Yeah.
We produce how much hits boy have to be a part of the history of dancehall. So how we are going to cut out Beenie Man?
Yeah.
Penthouse, Shocking Vibes, at Dave Kelly, Danny Brownie them, you have Steely and Clevie them. They are the foundation we build the dancehall, Bridging. Shocking Vibes, I want to column them. I want to post them. We're going to hits after hits after hits after hits. And Beenie Man was instrumental in that, him and Patrick Roberts them. So we can't go say Beenie Man, when do for be king? Him for Lego now, Beenie Man wash up. Oh, Beenie Man for wash up. Music can't wash up me. So when I say Bob Marley song them wash up.
Precisely.
Music cannot wash up B.
Exactly.
Because if you when you don't hear a Beenie Man song for 10 years and then you go somewhere and hear it, it bring back something to you, unless you don't love music B. Anywhere you go right now and put on, give me the girl, let me the wicked Islam. Oh dog, like way the place just feel nice and just the mood change and everything. Kartel bring something different. Appreciate Kartel for what him bring. Beenie Man put forward something where we can live as long as we live, brethren, and feel a euphoric moment, the brethren. Don't discriminate against the man them because maybe a personal vendetta or the artists where work against them or clash with them when they rate them man there. So when still not rate Beenie Man. We are big people now, man. Let go them something, man. And just love music be.
Yeah.
One of them knows. I'm out.
Them know. All right. Yeah. No need for just know some more of the dance.
No, well, nothing wrong with big up who the ones them are big up. But me feel say here go on now. You know, it's kind of sad, and this is a reflection of how class culture get knocked, you know.
True.
Right? Because here go on now. The fans them are the problem, not the artists them. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
The fans them just feel like said them have to be the authority to speak for the artists them. And them can determine when the artists them must defend whatever they defend.
Yes.
Listen me. Gaza fans I say Kartel are the king. Beenie Man I say him are the king. Kartel say what him say on stage interview. Kartel preview song as well. Beenie Man say a one king, one clone, whatever. Beenie Man preview song. Brother, on the Lord the man they make them do what them do. Me not think nobody fi insert themselves. Yo, Kartel now resurrect no dead career and brother this
and shouldn't answer them.
As me say, he must take the 13 years behind with Kartel behind bars. It gather them type of fans. When I understand say a so dance all it set, brother.
No, but guess you go on, Rick. But guess you go on. Enough of them people here. I mean, I say all, you know, because you have some Gaza fans where them just say, all right, cool. Kartel no fi embrace this. But enough of them people here where you see I run up and down pan even the internet talk about say Kartel no fi look pan Beenie and give him no strength. Them would mind for all the next month. Some little fool argument about Alkaline and Kartel and then nonsense they want chat pan internet every day. And when two veterans or two quote unquote kings of dancehall a build up a little rivalry or something where people can say entertainment. People have a problem with that, but them no want that. Them rather fear chase and cuss over man on the internet every day. Brother,
but music now. And cuss over where artists can say them never say.
Exactly.
Right. Because the same thing Kartel soak them up with because him tell them say brother him never say that. I fans them. You know, so the man them I understand them man. The artists them say what them say clear and plain. A man have a issue with it. But them would argue about where artists never say brother.
But remember 2 months ago when we are reason all of the reason about Alkaline and this and Ray, you know, and now Beenie Man come and squash that. Remember that. Alkaline we talk about Alkaline if he start the more interview and if he make himself more personable and because Kartel out there on the internet and Ray. I know. I Beenie Man we are focused
these are the same people where out here talk about artists fall off and all of them things.
Every day. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Every day.
Them no want no. All right, cool. Beenie a entertainer, Kartel a entertainer. If Kartel a say my crown, Beenie a say my crown. All right, cool. If them want to entertain, it's up to them. As when me says that, left the man they make them decide. Why una get so personal in this thing here? Una want insert on yourself. He said, yo, who una resurrect a dead man career and this and that. But una rather stay day in, day out, chat some little fuckery argument on the internet over who fall off and who flap and who this and who that. But when there's a genuine conversation now, una want go and like say una more overprotective of artists than anybody else. And una want mash up dancehall culture in a real life. That's the real things.
Rick, when you get a chance, want to say a little thing when you finish.
Yeah, man, got you, man. I was getting thing. But you don't say nothing from there. I got you, man. And a long time I see say that check in, but you open full up. Oh yeah, got you.
Yeah. But it says it's full up. Some of us are going wait. Bless up Ricstorm on the panel. Miss Julie, big up.
Bless up.
Yeah, but just they want to say one thing. I think you did touch it a little bit, Rick, when you did say the two of the artists them are the same thing. You see, how Beenie look on the King thing, him now look on it like a sport, you know, like the last 15 years who at them get the crown. Him now look on it that way. Beenie Man look on it, him a size up career to career. To say, him a the man still. And him not see nobody will overthrow him as a career to career. You see, how Beenie Man look on it, him a say, like how you have Michael Jackson, king of pop, Bob Marley, king of reggae, Elvis, king of rock and roll. Him thinks that him a the king of dancehall and nobody surpass him yet. So him no believes that when him a look career to career, him feel like Kartel pass him to take the kingship in that way. But as Emma was saying, it really not supposed to be a career thing. It's supposed to be who's currently the hottest artist for the past, say, 15 years. That's how we were looking at it as a sport. Dancehall people look on it as a sport. Say, Kartel is now the reigning king because he's been the most consistent, the hottest, the most talked about artist for the past 15 years. So he should get it. But Beenie Man is not giving it up. Beenie Man believes that.
Yeah, and that's it. And as me said, just say, the reason why that one is because there's no set rules, brother. Because as me said, based on me just a look on it from, and this is all like me look on it. And me that just say, yo, you know, the man current so and him have achievements where basically would have similar to be anything in terms of like dominance and all of that. So me just say, all right, you know, since this time around, we can consider him, but you're right, police say, you know, probably being a look on it differently, and I say, boy, no, continue that. Sorry.
Yeah, the way Beenie look on it is like he hasn't seen no artist will surpass him. He's the best dancehall artist when him look on career to career. He's the king of dancehall. That's how him look on it. Like him are the king of dancehall overall, and him not see nobody will surpass him yet. But as Mother, I agree with him. If we're looking at it like, oh, dancehall is a sport. So whoever is just like how you have artists of the year. The man with artists are the artists of the year. So just like you have that, you would have the man with currently hottest, them are the king or the queen or whatever you would say. But Beenie is not looking at it that way. So this kingship thing, it have got to be unanimous where people just overlook Beenie and allow him in one corner by himself. Or it's just going to be an ongoing, you say, him are the king, but Beenie not going to give it up because he believes he's the best dancehall artist that ever did the music in a theme mind.
All right, so you see the problem with this now, Uzziah? All right, watch it go on now. You see, VYBZ Kartel, in my opinion, is, you know, the current one. Him are the king right now, in my opinion, in terms of being relevant and everything. But here go on now. You have Beenie Man and him fans who not give it up like that. And at the end of the day, you have the Gaza fans who not let it go either. So we are not even worried if you tell Beenie Man say he must just give it up and walk away either. That's the reality of things, you know, because Beenie Man I gonna say, me work for this for so much years, and what want me walk away as if say me retire. So here go on. And them have started out, brother. I am on Kartel to fix it.
Right.
And
true.
I don't think I useless or three of them and the way we are reason with a forward like 20 years from now or 15 years from now upon a music reason, and the next man I say, yo, you know, say this artist to be king now. Me not think them are agree to that, you know. Them are go off and measure up and say, yo, but you never run the place like Kartel or whatever. That person have to go have some obvious thing where him can say him surpass Kartel with for that be a conversation, and even within that it's still a problematic same way. You see, so a man does say, yo, whatever, but as what he must say, me personally just look on it from an era perspective, and me just look and say, yo, based on what I go on now, and the fact that in terms of Beenie Man, there wasn't like much movements, you know, like the last 10, 15 years or so. But as I say, Kartel still, but you know, as me say, the man do it, brother, so it's difficult. You know, but look through them things. Big up yourself, Nicky Willie. And Nicky say, yo, don't discredit any of the artists' accomplishment, you know. You see, big up parents, you know. Yeah, man. Talk no Vegas. Big up Tawi, bro. You know, this legend. Big up yourself, Lawrence. Big up Acrobat, you know, Acrobat say, yo, Miss Rick share a live stream the other day. Miss Julia, hey, woman, you look good.
Big up, big up.
I chat a fire compliment that day, Miss Julia.
Big up, big up, big up. Give thanks, give thanks.
But Acrobat, a long time I don't see Acrobat boy place. Big up Acrobat still.
Yeah, man, that's true. A long time.
Yeah,
I see Acrobat boy.
Long time, long time.
But
the thing is that them want the Gaza fan want Beenie for roll over and say, okay, no, Kartel take it. It's an active battle, and it's gonna be active until one of them man retire from music, and them now retire. Young man, them active battle. I would just have to see it as such, even though I think
Beenie just give it. Beenie just say, all right, you get enough now. Take it.
Never gonna happen.
That's the only way. It's never gonna happen.
That's never gonna happen.
Beenie in a studio, them call him, you know, the old dog, you know. Beenie now give up that so easy.
Yeah, never.
That will never happen.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take that from his cold dead hands. You have to wrestle that from his cold dead hands.
Yeah, man, Beenie not easy. You think Beenie easy?
Yeah.
I think in terms of a clash, Kartel for about Beenie Man, brother. And don't that about Ray and just settle it. You see it. And when
there is no doubt, you know, say Kartel can do it easily. But if he said this whole clash concept, the man them feel like say it go back to some toxic thing and man a this man mad and all kind of shit. No, enough to go there, brother. At the crown.
I can't tell them right now, Emotep, not to cut you, say all the way the man in there attack. If this not settle that way, it will always be the conversation. You know, and it activates more and more and more.
But yeah, the problem with this, you know, Rick, as I say, if you not settle, you know, here we go on now. You go always have that lingering conversation, yeah. You understand?
Always.
Anytime a man say king of dancehall, you go say
who? Which one?
Some go say a Beenie.
Exactly.
So there is nothing undisputed. You understand me? I say?
Yeah,
nothing
it has to be settled
right now because Beenie and him fans them I go say a Beenie and Kartel and him fans them I go say a Kartel. But here go on now. When Beenie fans them jaw for the accolades, even though we can say the king of the dancehall have to be current as well too. But when the fans them jaw for the accolades and show all the Beenie accolades, people can say, well, Beenie have a right for a fight feet same way.
Exactly.
But let's say, all right, let me ask a question to Emote, because based on how me see Kartel operate and the other ones them. So let's say Kartel decides him now go answer. And as I say, conversation I go out there and once can draw for Beenie Man achievement. How much years you think Kartel would have to work for before you think he would have like surpass what Beenie do?
As I said, Kartel, if Kartel gets some of those accolades that Beenie Man have, the mobile, the Grammy, right? I think Kartel could reach Beenie Man. It's not unattainable for Kartel reach Beenie Man. But the problem is that Beenie Man is still here and still gonna see Kartel doing stuff and say, no, let me speed up and try get back some of these, even get more accolades. Right.
Because in terms of like Vybz Kartel, you know, with me see him make some rollings where me expect to do good. Because me that hear him say, yo, you know, they like him and like Cardi B and Nicki them have song. I say if them song they drop, them song they not supposed to drop and we not see nothing go on with them song there. You know, so we say if them they, you know, beat down certain charts and them thing there, what would that be like the conversation?
Rick,
well, that would be a federal cap getting him right there to just snatch the crown.
But me ask like, how long you think all that thing like that would have go on though?
Consistently for 2 years, I think it's over. It's
over. But Rick, you know, say me honestly feel say Beenie must drop him song though. Me feel say Beenie must drop him song, brother. Drop your song.
I feel so too.
Yeah.
Drop your song.
Yeah.
Only thing what I say, Rick.
If you say Beenie, if you go for an interview.
That too, Rick.
I think he might do it.
The
only thing
in terms of the internet, the odds against him still in terms of his song. You know, but
all right, to be honest with you, Rick,
people are going to hear it and whatever still. But you know, if I actually want to do more drying up, but I go for an interview, go talk about bag of things first.
Yeah, to be honest, Rick, I think. Wait, yes, Miss Julie?
No, I was just telling Rick that he might still do it. That's it.
Oh, I think, in my honest opinion, I think Kartel will fully surpass him overall as the chain go up. Like say, when we are talking about the all-time greatest, when we're done with this and we say the all-time greatest, you would have say Bounty Killer, Beenie, Shabba them. I think overall, he has the ability to surpass him in the fullness of a career if he continues on his journey. Because he definitely have the fans and the potential. So if him do this for another, like the first call I said, like another 2-3 years, eventually sure. Beenie have to just back off.
For sure, because right now, out of all of these crap of artists that are around, the Massacre and all of them artists, none of them can come close to what Beenie Man has right now, or Kartel have right now. So I think Kartel is the only one that could surpass him with a constant 2 years of
true.
And collaboration and everything else.
That is the reason why I say people may argue and I say, but what have Beenie done when Kartel they behind bars? I say, based on all the other artists them did that work, he never really have to do nothing.
No,
because none of them was no threat.
No threat was there. There's no threat.
You know, so that the man them don't understand. You see, but in terms of like, let's say Kartel decides, say, yo, me I go on a journey away because a man will love challenge too, you know, you see. So me I go on a journey and bang down some charts and you know get some major achievements and whatever. Do you think Beenie Man, because I know say an artist said we can't go into the studio or whatever, but you think him have the people them ears at this moment where you think him could have get several hits? I don't think that pass.
That pass, man.
You know, it's very difficult for all the artists to get it. You know, it's
it pass.
Very difficult, right? But the catalog, that's why all the artists, if they have good catalog, they still can eat a lot of food. Buju, Akabuju and all that.
No, man, I know in terms of food, Beenie good, man. Beenie not
right.
Like say, yo, me day out, you know, and me have, you know, 6 at 100 and so forth, but me find say Kartel a creep up, you know, he never have none, now him have 4 or whatever and ready. Me ask if you feel like him could have like make some moves where, you know, could have give him some more chartings and more things where let him span and, you know, hold on for what he would have hold on for at this moment.
Honestly, I think Kartel would probably closer to get that done. If Kartel do collab with say Drake and Cardi B, I think Kartel would be more in line to get that than Beenie Man to me. Even though I think Beenie Man is the king. But I think Kartel would be more in line to get that.
Sarita asks how Kartel or old Kartel is. Me understand saying in terms of age, them not far apart.
I see him.
But in terms of era, you know, them era kind of different in terms of the music, brother. So being about 3 years old and Kartel.
3 years, yeah. 3 years.
Yeah, the music and when them bus kind of different, brother.
All right. But it's just like I said that. You see, the reason why Kartel get another shelf life is because he was missing for 13 years. You see, the average age where these guys are, usually them would have parked already. But because Kartel was gone for 13 years, him get that extra life. So the people them still want to hear what he has to offer. You see, if him did go through him natural 13 years their road, he would have been like Bunty and Beenie and Sizzler and all of them. Just a legend. And
I think Kartel make some move. I did have some moves and intentions where I think could have make him relevant because even as you have Bunty and Killer Beenie them and so forth, but I think in terms of like trending and so forth, Kartel did do more things. Some of them disagree with her or whatever, but
he's smart in that area there. Yeah. But even though you see the music, you know, it's still not at the peak of the ears of the people as far as you would have said like the younger youths them might take a creep up to be the ears of the people. But because Kartel him just come out, him still have the ears because it's like they missed him for such a time. They will give him a listening ear. But naturally, a 40-year-old, 48 or whatever, usually your time kind of put away. But because he lost those years, the fans them still are push him. Him fans them love him and want to hear what him have to say. You understand? So that push him over the top. But Beenie, he reached the age now where you just become a legend. And wherever you go, people love you and you get your flowers. But as far as running the place again, Beenie really can't run the place again. One thing I just saw the music stay. I saw the music stay. You see, after this, knowing that Kartel just come on thing and him have a few shows for do. You see, if him not make use of all of this right now in the space of the next year, that's it, brother.
No, but in terms of Kartel,
Rick, a second, it sound like somebody a snore or something, man.
Somebody asleep, man.
That's it. But me I say in terms of Kartel, him would have like, you know, a particular lineup for the year where plus, you know, he's a man where always a drop music. So me not think musically he's a man where just drop whole heap of songs and whatever. But in terms of like show and them thing there, not saying that, you know, whatever, but me I say for even that year, me think he might go have a good year still based on, you know, what things will line up and you know.
All right. Let me say something to you, Rick. All right. Based on the Freedom Street performance with Kartel, and you know, we know him having illness and thing. So him dropping at the state, right?
Yeah.
You feel like the same sort of, cause it's gonna be the same sort of performance him get down here. You think that it'll work in the state? For say even him have a concert for him by himself, something like what Buju do.
I think it depends, you know, brother. Because when it come on to Kartel, yeah, is a man where it depends on like all which part to and where and how it's set up and all of them things. Because a man with all heap of song where people love, you know. In terms of we arguing which song big pan charts and all of them things. They're different from that. You know, Kartel a whole heap of song where people love. And if I have a song, them people will work with them, even if you know, sing them good still. Because 99% of them younger artists can't perform. But you see them out there do them thing, bro. So it depends. You see. So me can't really speak concrete as it relates to that. I know say kind of technical people stand up and look on you over here, you know, but you know, when you have certain magnet, you would, you know, people will support you to say the way.
Yeah, especially when it's not a case where you regularly, you know, pass through, you know, VYBZ Kartel, you know, going on tour. Definitely, I think it's going to be impactful because are the first people I see him in almost years, not even 13 years, longer than that, brother.
Yeah, true.
Kartel in terms of him illness, I know him a move. Missing man where Hearty can't perform not even like that, brother. No, most of the younger artists at the Hearty. You know, but they out there and just wanna make a bag of noise, you know, just boring.
Right.
You know.
I remember some people that say, boy, VYBZ Kartel for 3 hours and can't do it. And the man stand up for 3 hours, brother, and hear what? Enough artists me not see the 3 hours. Enough me not see the 3 hours, brother.
Man out there for 5 minutes and it's like them run out of breath.
Run out of breath and them sitting there, brother. So that's the reality of things still. You know, you have to just give the credit where it's due. You know?
I didn't even doubt Kartel was gonna do 3 hours. It's like because it's not like people was expecting him to stay there and be DJing for the entire 3 hours. It's stupid. Because they want a collab, they must have some time to catch his breath, drink some water and everything. So I didn't even doubt that was gonna happen, you know. People that doubt that it was stupid.
And in terms of like Kartel and even sip on Freedom Street, they might have songs until you can't remember some of them, brother.
Exactly.
And all of them songs they won't remember, the whole of we know them.
True. Kartel is nothing but prolific. Kartel is very prolific. He is prolific. He will give you a lot of songs back to back. You know,
I'm gonna say but you know, Kartel now remember it. You where say that remember it though. You know, and if you have the whole of the crowd know this song, them are right. It don't really matter. When people hear the rhythm, them are real.
True, because even the Kartel and Bounty, they were Intel killer say, Bounty, me not remember that one day, you know. May I be honest with you?
The whole stadium remember it though.
Right, those are songs I remember, and we know by heart, you know, man. So
Yeah,
that's
man.
just the reality, I think. But because him have so much songs, brother, me can't blame him if he not remember that, brother. You understand me? I said that's the reality, I think, too. When you have so much songs, how you say, man?
Because the man have it so him can sing out in a one stage show, brother. You see it. You know, any stage show you put Kartel pan for 1 hour, you know, because you don't know. And I like a film show them where you need to go prove on 3-4 hours upon a race. Even the pan for hour 30 minutes or whatever it is. You can't do anything, brother. And people will come out with that said way. Anyway, in a world, in my view.
Rick, I can ask you a question?
Yeah.
In a far off topic, it's at the same type of topic. So who you think is the greatest dancer artist in your view ever?
Greatest ever, brother?
Yeah, in your view.
I want to why you have as the criteria for be the greatest? Because I have a whole heap of artists where just great and them have like different qualities, brother. What them great. I don't think me have no one artist as the greatest artist.
Okay. All right, good answer. Because me just think you would have one in your perspective.
Because let's say if you say Kartel, I'm gonna say boy can't perform like Beenie.
Right.
You know, do this like Shawn Paul. If you say Shawn Paul, here come a problem. You know, anything you say,
anything you say a problem. True. Anything, true.
Yeah, true, because you know, so man, when Shawn Paul name call a man, I go say who in clash and things like that.
And him not run the ground, and him not do nothing, and him not do this. Yeah. True.
For me, in
Me
terms of
nah lie
dancehall
still.
artists,
Me that give the greatest to Shabba.
Shabba greatest dancehall artist.
Yeah.
Above Shawn Paul.
Ashenka said that?
Yeah, man.
Above Shawn Paul,
that give the greatest to Shabba.
in terms of performance, Shenko.
No, him say overall, I feel him go that.
Oh,
but in terms of performance, Shabba can perform still. You see, Shabba busy like when right now Shabba more active than Beenie and Kartel.
Shabba the first we do it, you know. Shabba the member that Shabba the first we do it. A Shabba take trailer load a girl carry a foreign and bus. Big time.
but internationally, because you're not be certain for an international argument. Me think Shawn Paul do better.
Yeah, man, Shawn Paul do way better.
No, member say Shabba career cut short, you know, you have to remember that.
So he can't be the greatest then, brother.
He can't be the greatest.
But when he achieved during the time before it cut short, 3 Grammy.
We are talking about greatest, not
Grammy.
excuse. Well, I say no excuse can't in it, brother.
No, but 3 Grammy him win during the time.
It doesn't matter when him win it or how him win it or whatever. We are talking about greatness.
Yeah, but no dancehall artist now win 3 Grammy up to now.
I say if you are gonna put him above the rest of man them, and you are gonna use that achievement alone, nothing.
Another man are gonna use longevity. Another man are gonna use longevity and kill him.
It's a totality, right?
We can't see him over Shawn Paul as it relates to achievement, brother.
But remember, Shabba left Jamaica for a long time and living in New York, you know. Shabba left Jamaica for a long time. So Shabba never was on the scene like that again for a long time. For a long time.
On the right, still, the argument you have to go put on to a real, you have to go study each career and put it down and see the differences of it.
When I look at Beenie Man, Kartel, them man bounty killer, brother. Them man have hits back.
I when he come on to ride in rhythm, Shabba.
Me can't give it to Shabba.
The roughness, a Shabba, but Bojo, a Shabba, the roughness.
Even like a Bojo
Bantam. A Shabba, Bojo, and Bunty get it from.
Yo, me can't give it to Shabba. Me da sting in a stadium when me about 12 years old and say Shabba cry when Ninja Man kill him. Can't give it to Shabba. Can't give it. So yeah, I want to come on Shabba.
Even Ninja, even though you know commercially you can look and say boy Ninja. But them are the greatest it relates to dancehall, brother. I look at raw dancehall, brother.
Me personally, Shabba beg the crowd for Ninja beg the crowd for battle Shabba. I'm a boy. I mean personally, 12-year-old in a stadium. See that? Personally. So we couldn't give it to Shabba.
So I use one clash for give it to him.
No, I'm not saying that, but
that does prove to you. That does prove to you why the argument is problematic. I mean, There's always something where them are gonna fall short, pan brother.
Exactly.
This man, Ray, you know.
Unless it's undisputed, like a Bob Marley or Michael Jackson, or unless it's undisputed, then
Him achievements undisputed 3 Grammy.
No man, that's undisputed.
First, do it.
And she 3 Grammy winner too.
3
Grammy winner too.
3.
Even if him have that Chenko, him not have the other things then.
Like
him not have the longevity. Him not have the longevity.
Time a Grammy a biggest thing.
No, I not discredit that, you know. But as I say, you could have looked on film career and then chop it up and say, all right, him not have the longevity. He never run the ground for a long time.
Remember, say I just Shabba stop the music. I cancel Shabba, brother.
Yeah, because I'm saying a thing. But either way, that would have been the discredit for film goat argument. You understand? He never have a long enough career to prove say him are the man.
But what the man do in a short time, I know no man not do it.
Well, as far as Grammys, that's it. That's it, really. As far as Grammys.
Him have 2 gold records, man.
And him have gold records, so I know no man not do it.
Brother, but when it come on, brother, when it come on, go check the RIA chart, brother.
No, you can't say no man not do it. Shawn Paul,
brother, when it come on to Shawn Paul, the man have countless of gold, platinum, all sort of stuff.
Yeah, man.
In terms of Grammy.
So if
but you can't use that alone.
So if Shaggy Shabba have 2 Grammy and 2 gold plaque, and Shawn Paul have 1 Grammy and
10 gold plaque.
A hard type of gold 8 times platinum, this or that.
Yeah.
For longevity, I give Shawn Paul, yes, for longevity, but 3 Grammy still have put in the argument.
But they just prove
and the first to do it.
Yeah, it gonna be an argument where you always have a bore all in the argument then. For who you want. Unless it's undisputed. Yeah. Bob Marley type of thing where you know say him are the man alone. If you not stay so we're gonna always have an argument. Cause me can't say Beenie, Rick can't say Bunty, Imhotep can't say Sizzler, and you can't say Shabba. The next man I gonna say Shawn Paul. And we're gonna have a list of everybody gonna say who them want. You have local boy, them gonna say Alkaline, and then other youth gonna say a Massacre. So it's gonna be ongoing.
I watch this, you know. You remember we say, oh, Beenie Man, Zim are iconic.
Yeah.
You see the bag of gold chain and ring per finger, you know, a Shabba make that iconic, you know, ask any rapper, anybody in the world.
That me can agree with it. Him get it from the American them. Him get it from the American them and him bring it a yard, yeah.
No, him boss it all. I force I do
No man. Are the American them him come up foreign come say yes.
Every day I did that way before.
Yes. Every day and them foreign artists them get it from. But
way before.
You can't say him boss it at Jamaica though.
Right.
Yeah. Because him boss it at Jamaica.
Yeah, he had the money to do it. Yeah, but every day them guys that do that. Well, remember say, Shabba wear all MCM kind of pants and all them things. Then
He was
fashion forward like that. Yes, but his he was copying the American artists.
Yes,
in terms of the dressing and everything else. You know.
Yeah, man. We'll follow the music from them time then. Shabba learned from the American them, but he use it in a theme image.
Exactly.
And it become big, iconic. You understand?
Exactly.
And then bring it to Jamaica, and then you see the other local artists them at Jamaica follow him with the gold, the rope chain them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so him kind of bring that to Jamaica. Yeah, so
it's iconic still, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man, them iconic, man. If you look, a matter of fact, he might be the most iconic dancehall artist if you really look on it. As far as image, Impact. As far as that image there, and the American them know him too, you know.
Let me tell you a story.
Them know him,
Let me
brother.
tell you a story. Let me tell you a story versus that, right? Let me leave Jamaica for come to college of foreign, right? I me just come off. I think my first week of foreign, right? And them time me up on a bus, and me attack. So you know, then you come from Jamaica, you attack. Jamaican, you know me, and the next
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack. So me hear some school kids. You know, the school kids are cruel, you know. Yeah, they
Yeah,
know,
them
Mr.
cruel, man.
Lover.
Yeah. He was the first. Yeah, man. He was the first. Yeah, man. I true you telling you. Cause we go school of foreign, you know. And before any artist, them always call it. I wanted a Shabba Ranks type. That them used to diss you with. Yeah,
I
man.
can't never forget it, man. Even for the day before me die, I can't never forget. That's gonna be the last thing we forget before we die. I tell you. Mr. The school kids, them I say, yo, Mr. Lover. Shabba.
Yeah, man.
I just be telling you, me talk. I'm out me. Me I say,
Yeah. He was the first big Jamaican where known as a Jamaican artist. Them used to diss you and call Shabba. Yeah, man. Shabba was iconic, man. Shabba iconic. I think he might be the most iconic dancehall DJ as far as
before Beenie Man hit, way before way before all them time. You know, I tell you, we come as a youth. You know, when they come from Jamaica as a youth, I said the blood clot. Them people are here. I mean, so weird. But I'm out, me. Mr. Lover. Shabba, him there, yeah.
Shabba icon, brother. Anyway,
yeah, man, them iconic, man.
Shabba, them can tell you.
Them know him, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them know him, man. Yeah, man. Them know him, man. Him bigger than most of the artists, them.
A Shabba bring dancehall come a foreign, you know, brother. A Shabba bring dancehall come a foreign.
Bless up yourself, bless up your
man. Yeah, man. Big up High Club. Where are you with?
Yeah. Me hear the man them talk still, you know, and me I listen, but yo, me not feel like me know. And the style where Shabba have and Shabba never get it from the foreign artists, them get it from Shabba.
That me I tell the man them.
A Shabba
no, me not gonna agree with that one.
A Shabba.
A Shabba first have 10 ring pan 10 finger, brother.
With the big back pocket, them and them pants there. Shabba bust them.
No, man. Shabba come.
A big man thing, a Shabba, bro.
A Shabba wear them pants the first, bro.
No, man. First of all, the Jamaican youth them never used to dress in a Shabba time at Jamaica. A foreign him come get that style there.
The Jamaican youth them never used to dress like that. The Jamaican youth them never used to dress like that. But
no, sir.
A Shabba come bring the fashion days.
Yeah, me agree with that.
Shabba come in with the hairstyle to where you cut your jersey.
But a foreign him get that too. A foreign him get that hairstyle there too.
No, man, I youth them when I comedy. You remember I comedy named Kid and Pray.
Okay. So now America that.
So that I say him get it and bring it a yard and become iconic.
Yeah, I say them youth they cut the dog cut him ear. Them youth they cut them ear in the style where Shabba boss and the boss are foreign.
Oh, you are say Shabba bring it a foreign. That's what you say.
A Shabba boss that would never know that the style there.
But a quick question in general. There was who was it? Sinbad or who was the brown artist there when it have him ears cut that way there? You think he was inspired by Shabba? Remember there was a brown actor and artist man and cut him ear that way.
Ice Cube. Ice-T.
I comment the same one in my talk, man.
Right. The brown youth there, right?
Yeah.
And him
Kid and Play, matter?
I think a Kid and Play. But the next question is this. Fido Dido with the whole 7 Up advertisement. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Remember it, man.
Right. Wasn't that before Shabba?
Yeah, man, a foreign Shabba get it from me. Not ask him. I'm
just saying, remember the 7 Up advertisement, Fido Dido? The character.
Yeah, Fido Dido.
Yeah, man. A foreign style that completely, man.
Yeah,
foreign style that.
Fido Dido, yeah.
All right, Mr. Skybar said Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown and we a style it too.
Yeah, true. Bobby did have it too, yeah.
All right, let me tell you something. Fido Dido have the full jersey. We are talking about the jersey where half of your head cut off, your ear cut off. A Shabba Buster style there where your jersey, I'm not talking about the full jersey, him cut off.
You see that style we are talking about? Bobby Brown had that style long time.
Had the style long time, yeah, man.
Kid and Play had that song. Will Smith had that style.
Yeah, man. The whole of them a foreign style, man.
Yeah.
So hold on there. So hold on there. We know talk about the full jersey, right?
Even the yes, you remember Shabba iconic album where Shabba have the
yeah, with the alpha jersey. No,
right.
But Bobby the Brown, me never see Bobby Brown in them style there.
Yeah, man, Bobby Brown have that style, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, just Google it. Just Google Bobby Brown too.
Shabba bring them style, yeah, foreign brother.
Remember when Bobby
Brown? Big up everybody.
Yeah, Miss Zula.
Big up, Miss
When
Zula.
Bobby Brown do the song, everybody's talking all this stuff about.
Right? Yeah, man.
Remember Beenie Man do the cover version of that thing. But what me I say, when Bobby Brown do that the song, they brother, Bobby Brown, he hear it cut, you know, the slant way they like.
Yeah, man. Remember, say the whole crew of them did have them ear like that.
Let me ask you, I come like we not talk about this thing, but you know, yo, when Bobby Brown sing that the song, then brother, remember say Shabba almost never sing no song them time. Then Shabba did done bust already everything in a bro. Remember say when Beenie Man go sing over that the song, the Shabba never live at Jamaica years after that.
No man, yeah, when Beenie Man did the cover, but when Bobby Brown did it though, he didn't have that hairstyle still. That's how we are saying.
But them time the Shabba boss are all in a music long time.
When Bobby Brown did that song?
What you mean?
Brother.
No man.
Brother, when Bobby Brown did that song, everybody stopped. Brother, you know when that the song they drop?
When it drop, tell me.
That the song there was about 88, 89 there and about, you know? That Bobby Brown song.
When Shabba dropped Trailer Load.
Yeah.
Trailer Load was about 90, 91 there and about.
91 with Farmer, 91 a Bounty and Beenie.
A Bounty and Beenie, a 80.
Them time the 91 Bujo out.
Let me see. Shabba Ranks Trailer Load of girls. Probably 90 then. Maybe 1990.
It's around 90, Shabba
but the Bobby Brown song there, that Bobby Brown song there was before Shabba Ranks really bust out like that though.
Of course.
That song by Bobby Brown. Not because Beenie Man did the cover way after. You understand me? I saying in a late 90s. That was late 90s when Beenie Man did that about 97, 98 there and about. But Bobby Brown, that song there by Bobby Brown, yeah, that was really a song where dropped in the late 80s still.
Trailer Load was 1991.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Bobby Brown was a big star in America a long time before.
Yeah, man, and the problem is Bobby Brown, when Bobby Brown did that song, you know, man, remember say he was the artist out of the group, you know. But because him lifestyle and you know, him and Whitney and everything. Yeah. I saw him end up do that song there. You get
what I want the man them do is compare the two hairstyle and bring up the Bobby Brown hairstyle and bring up the Shabba.
Shenka, stop it, man. Stop it, Shenka. What you do? That good as a Shenka.
Yeah. We don't need to go there so still. But what we are saying is that style, yeah, me would have more say Shabba kind of adapt it still from the Americans.
Of course, Emo, when you remember Jamaican youths, we don't really stray from our lifestyle. We not if you see something new coming, no one man now coming with something new, unless it's a madman or something. When you see them style coming, you know how far them get it from. I just saw it still. We watch TV.
10 ring per finger them time there.
I'm telling you who that we 10 ring per finger, Mr. T.
Emo. Emo, with the rope chain. With the rope chain. Yes, Emo. Yes.
I remember, you know, with all of them kind of stuff, the New Jack City and all them stuff with the rope.
Exactly.
Wesley
Snipes them.
Remember, say Wesley Snipes them ear cut all like the way in New Jack City.
Exactly, Emo.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
Jamaican youths not really just come up out of nowhere with them type of dressing and style. Not like our culture.
Rickstorm.
Yo,
James Banner saying that because I real talk, you know. James Banner say, you know what the thing go. We still have an
yo, skeptic in I chat a listen, man. But you know, but anyway, I Claude, I mute back your mic, me audio because I don't know what going, where you chip off. I mute back your mic, my general. You see, Yeah, man, I know say I skeptic eye, man. From skeptic say Kartel show now keep me. I don't know where him did get that from or whatever.
Skeptic
You know?
always make him
So
turn
we
out
got something with James, man, you
and then him go hide and then he surface back couple months down the line, man. You get what me I say?
Yo, I want to tell you, I want to say something before we leave that part here. Bro, people in the USA used to try to dress like they are Jamaican artists. Yo, we never used to follow for them dressing, and them used to follow for we.
Well, family, I don't put no wisdom, you know. But remember saying, no, me general. Remember when Chris Cross then come at Jamaica and start wear pants back and front, Jamaican start follow it to you, brother.
Exactly.
You understand me? I said there's a lot of things.
Minded people used to do that, bro.
No, well on me general, people will embrace the music. We now say Bellevue them come from, you can't say that.
No, nobody sensible where wear them pants back and front.
No, but here we go on. It was a trend. Member said that's the whole jumper suit and things like that. Brother. Are the American where a man do all the jeans jumper suit them and a man does Lego one eye strap them. American style too, bro.
American style.
Bro, they are never no style with them. They are style with 1 and 2 man would wear.
No, brother. Well on there. In the early 90s, brother. Everybody wear the jeans, the jumper suit and the jumper jeans them and one I strap them gone, bro.
Aki jersey. Aki jersey was a big deal at Jamaica. Aki jersey was a shit at one point in the 90s. You know,
yeah, man. Anything will happen at foreign, I just saw it go. Remember, foreign set the trend as far as
hoodie was a thing. You remember
what the youth say is correct, you know. Them follow Jamaicans too, you know.
Never used to set the trend for Jamaica, bro. Not Jamaica.
No, man. Always, man. Always, man.
Nah, bro. May I tell you?
No, but I agree with you, you know. I agree with you. Say the American them love the Jamaican style too, you know. But a lot of the influence come from America as well.
In terms of the style, all right. Well, what's this now? Piercing of the ears. When the man them pierce all them left ears and then sitting there. I know Jamaican style and culture that first, brother. I remember saying,
mix up everything in a one right
now. Hey, let me say this real quick.
Watch out.
Let me say this real quick.
Watch out. Some of the artists them go take the boar ears and carry come a yard and that. But remember saying, bro, boar ears was really not an American thing either, you know. It's just an African thing. Is what I say?
But we are talking about the music, though, in general. We are talking about who commercializing and the music that we are talking about. We understand
you can't go for everything because remember, said there are some things where Jamaica never used to indulge in, like boar ears and everything as a man. But we are talking about like all the pants, you know, where Shabba can wear the big foot pants with the big back pocket them. And everybody start wearing till they reach a foreign.
Shabba wear MCM pants, my youth. Shabba wear long crotch pants, 1990 Sting.
You talk about a dress where man dress go up on stage.
No, he man wear that long. He man wear that. I know one time he wear that, my youth. That is style. That was his style.
Remember the jeans them where them used to call bunty? With the big back pocket, them the big jeans them they used to call them bunty. A Shabba wear them there and them come a foreign.
Yo, no jeans Jamaica, Jamaica, my youth. No jeans Jamaica, Jamaica.
Gentlemen, 1 minute there.
Man, got you, George, man. Yeah, man.
All right, gentlemen, just I said this real quick. All right, you say New Jack City, the 90s, you know, the movie The Commander, the 90s we used to run Brooklyn. You see the big chain where the rapper them start wear, and 90s them get that style from. The 90s them used to run Brooklyn. And this where it come
the
from.
Jamaican them done, bro.
Yeah, drugs man them start
No, man.
Hold
on, George, we can't dismiss Mr. T from the 70s and 80s, brother. We can't do that. Mr.
The
T
same Jamaican them.
Mr. T was doing that. You don't talk about the big chain them. Mr. T with the big chain them and the one bag of ring on him finger. I do it from the 70s and 80s.
That's in the 70s and 80s.
Yes.
Yeah, the Jamaican them at Brooklyn. George, the Jamaican them at Brooklyn get that from the drug dealer them at New York. Well, George, you see the Jamaican them at Brooklyn, them get the style from the drug dealer them at New York, from Harlem and Queens and them places.
No, brother.
You not ask them, I tell you that.
No, me not ask you, me I tell you.
If you check Supreme Team and them big time man from Queens. Got you.
1 minute. You see the 90s. A brother them call name Nigga Charlie, we used to run the 90s. And them man, they said everything in Brooklyn. So the man tell me not more.
No, but
them
may I
man,
say the dressing? No, me not talk about the
style
business.
in Brooklyn that desert come from.
No, man.
I'm out.
No, man.
Yeah,
That's not true.
The big chain and the ring them and Mr. T that still.
Are the American youth them? Are the American youth them style that?
Yeah,
are the American
all right. What you going to know? The gold teeth thing. And Mr. T them too?
Yeah, are the American Jamaican not dress so imo? Jamaican never dress so from me know Jamaican. Them not dress so.
Yo, bro, you don't really know what going on, you know.
Jamaican dressing at them desert Clarks and them and them.
No, how old you be? Let me ask you, how old you be? Now what year?
I'm up there in the fours. I'm up there.
Well, me no know, bro, but me not think you did see it in my youthful days. I grew up a Jamaican gold teeth, one gold teeth in a car.
Yeah, because them get it.
No, gold teeth.
I have to give him this. I have to give him this with the gold teeth. Jamaican had the gold teeth. It could be parallel to what the US was doing, but at the time, Jamaican had gold teeth because English used to have a lot of gold teeth. So I remember as a youth, we used to party some bigger man at the time. All of my friends.
Right, me used to watch my uncle them and all them dress. My uncle and father them.
And at England, right? They get that from. At England, because them time there in England, because you know England people have good teeth. So when them used to watch them family, uncle and them whoever got England come back, they have gold teeth all over. All them denture are gold. So Jamaican used to adapt that gold thing. And
I remember said something. You see, I come out foreign when I a little kid, right? And like me say, I watch my father them just at Jamaica, my uncle and my whoever, right? You see, when I drop at Queens and Brooklyn, I saw the Yankee youth them used to dress. The drug dealer them, I feel them style
bro,
the big chain them. And the Jamaican youth them will drop at Brooklyn, them adapt it. Remember say the Jamaican youth them will live at Brooklyn, you know. Them pretty much act like Yankee, but them are still yard man.
That is true.
You understand?
But that is what I'm trying to tell you. That the man them who was running Brooklyn wasn't Yankee. And that me I tell you, 90s.
No, I understand. The Jamaican youth them, we grew together with the Yankee them. So we almost talk like them, we become like them, but we are still yard man. I get that point. But me I tell you, when we drop our Queens, when we drop our Queens, that's how they come on a black with the drug dealer them. That's how they dress, just like New York City. You go Harlem, that's how the man them dress.
All right.
Yeah.
So if 90s around the block, who are gonna follow the style?
No, them live in America, George. Them live in America. Them are gonna dress like the American them.
All right, bro.
I just saw the thing said.
Yeah, me I say.
You go Brooklyn. Well, I know you go Brooklyn right now. You go Brooklyn right now. Me can go Brooklyn tomorrow, and you go Brooklyn and drop in a bed style where the Yankee, where the Jamaican them there, Eastern Parkway. The Jamaican youth them just like the Yankee youth, but guess what? We know the
change now, bro.
Who control the block? Who control the block and the building them? Who control?
No, we're not. No, George, you have two different arguments you worry about, George.
No, the same argument. When China.
No, we're not say. No, we're not say who run the place. Well, I know, George. No, we're not say who.
You run the place and you're gonna follow somebody else. That makes sense.
No, we're talking about dressing, George, dressing and the culture.
Bro,
when the yard man them drop American.
Give me a chance, bro. Hold on.
I something different.
Can come on, me don't know if you can hear me. You can hear me?
Yeah. Got you.
Bro, we can't conversate like this. Hear me I say. We can't talk over each other. But hear me I say, bro, you say you're in your 40s right now, Zin?
Yeah.
And the man I tell you about something we start before me and you born. And you come see it happen already and I tell him, say no, at the Yankee them. You come see the Yankee them a beat it, because the Jamaican them beat it and done.
No, man.
Jamaican full of style. If another artist come in and wear something, Jamaican people take on to it. But when you there Jamaica, you know, see your uncle them address certain way. Remember, say we used to have the only way till we could have see the artists them for see how the artists them address for follow them.
Yeah, because them go all over the world.
We not see none of them on TV or nothing, but we go off of how we artists them used to dress, and American people go off of it as well.
All right, when Kartel they bring the big shirt them, and the jersey them and the hat them at Jamaica, We don't think a cartel boss style, right?
Okay, that's why I'm telling you that you are talking about the system where switch up here now. We are talking
No,
Jamaica
me
no
just
follow
example it.
American dressing now. But them used to follow we back then, but it is other way around now.
So you think Wesley Snipes? You think Wesley Snipes them and them man they see Jamaican and start just like that. The whole of Harlem and them drug dealer there in them time, the Nicky Barnes and the whole of them. You think them follow a Jamaican them follow?
Which one are the dressing here?
All right, more as a quick thing because I just want to show you how the American culture has always influenced our Jamaican culture. You see, during the 70s, when you have all the ska and the rocksteady and then sitting there, even an early dancehall, early 80s, you look on the in a dancehall, as some are the same bellfoot pants and the afro hairstyle, them Jamaican people are wearing.
Oh, yeah, man, the same thing. Yeah, all of them pants there.
Like the Americans, them brother, the bellfoot pants and them something there. So what I say is that culturally, brother, we adopted a lot of styles from the Americans.
Even to go one further, Imhotep. The Jamaican used to wear some frill. Remember, my father used to wear some frill front shirt. Some frill front American shirt. Them time they them frill looking front thing there.
Better talk there. Good night, everyone.
One thing I can tell you for sure. We may influence a lot of things, but when it comes to dressing, we have always influenced by Americans. Everything when Kartel come, Kanai and them something, where do you think them come from? Them big pockets something there, and them our culture have always dressed like American. We never Americans take them from. Them take everything else. But when it comes to dressing, the only thing we give America is mesh marina and Kangal hat. Mesh marina. That's it.
So hold on.
Which we get from the British. Which we get from the British.
Mesh marina. But when it comes to dressing, even from the 80s, come all the way back. Okay, if you look at Kid and Play, that same movie we just talk about with the two brown youth. After them all them out for color there. That Ghana, Jamaica again. When Shabba come with NCM pants and whatever. Shabba get the chain and something from Mr. T. And Mr. T was from 1982. Away well for chain and gold.
Exactly.
James Bond.
1 second there, Rick. 1 second there. Me say big money. I beg a little talking, Rick. In type.
Yeah, man, big money. You can't say a thing when already, man.
I beg a talk to Rick.
Good night, everybody. Now listen here now. Me I listen to all or not. How old are you, by the way? I'm 62 years old. Hey. I live Jamaica. 62, yeah. I live Jamaica 1975 at 13 years old. I want you to understand this. All them style not about those are American style. Yep. Now listen now, the artists them used to come up, then go to the flea market, then pattern the American and then buy the gold chain and the fake gold and the gold grade and go back to Jamaica. And you them see them and pattern them. Shabba, of course. Shabba come late. The first time Shabba come America and buy gold chain. That's when time Lou Skywalker bring him to Strawberry nightclub. Him and Patra, at the time Patra was a little girl underneath him. Okay? And he copied these gold ring thing. The first gold people who wear gold in Jamaica was the Jamaican them who come here, pattern the Jamaican drug dealer, then pattern the American drug dealer, and then buy the gold chain them and gold ring and go back to Jamaica, not the artist.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I tell you. Yeah, so that's not show them.
All them style.
The artists them used to go out foreign, go find style, and then bring it to Jamaica.
Right. Yep. All them style travel fox, silk with the snake skin. Come to Jamaica. Those are the American doing them first, but the Jamaican them wear it the best. No to put it together the best.
All right, I agree with that. Yes.
Yeah, man, go ahead now. I listen to it now.
Yeah, said the thing you say, but you mix up the history.
No, I'm giving you the history.
Just listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. Let me just finish and just give you the right history.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
In Brooklyn, the person who controlled the drug trade in
How old are you with? Let me ask a question first. How old are you?
Just listen.
No, how old are you first?
Listen to me now, man.
I think George has mixed up the argument, George. And a drug thing we're dealing with, a clothes we're dealing with.
Please, just talk, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. All right. 78 into the 80s. The people who run the drug trade in Brooklyn was really the heart of the city, was the 90s posse. The 90s posse, you have Nigga Charlie, you have Chinaman, and all of those people. Them are the people who make the money, control all of the building, them dog a Bed-Stuy, and them man they run the thing. Them man they set the pace, them man they set the trend. Everybody will come follow them.
My youth, the wrong man, the gold thing and those things start from the black American, them, my youth. Them youth, they copy it, but them do it the best.
Yeah, man, Georgia talk about something different. Georgia talk about.
Them never have the money. Oh, them start and them have the money.
My youth, listen. No, man, you got the wrong man. The Jamaican drugs, man, them come and take it from the American drugs, man.
Yes, a movie.
Brother, make we hear one answer clear.
There was a movie called American Gangster with Frank Lucas. Them, I went that. May I ask you, Frank Lucas? Them, I went that. I will not talk about enough. We Frank Lucas. Them, I went.
19.
I remember New York.
Before the youth, we just start ban.
Come on, George, man. Come on,
George. You will just start ban. Frank Lucas before you were just start ban.
And what Frank Lucas had. Frank Lucas had one chain and jacket. And jacket. No man never have enough chain.
Yeah, man, American style, George. You can't go around it.
All right. The man who said the American them started.
America started the biggest drug trade in America, my youth, and Jamaica and take it over. American, black American, and the black American mixed with the Cuban them and the Colombian them start this drug trade in America first.
Brother, who control the drug trade from 79 coming way up into the 80s?
George, a close we are talking about. I think you have the wrong argument. A close we are talking about.
Close and trend. We are talking about close money and trend.
No, listen.
Close we are talking about.
Talking about the 90s youth, them who put themselves up front to be noticed. But you don't know the underground black American was dealing with this thing before them. But I don't want to call no name because I'm not in here to call people name because I don't deal with that.
We're not going on the bad man road. We're talking about close and dancehall.
The man know him thing and him talking.
You can't tell me no man with it bigger than. You can't tell me no person.
How old are you, my youth? May I ask you how old is you? Can't me tell me. How old are you?
Listen to me.
How old are you?
You can't tell me nobody.
How old are you?
Nigga Charlie. You can't tell me nobody.
You know where you were saying.
Listen, man. Listen. You can't tell me nobody who was bigger than Nigga Charlie.
Listen to me. Let me explain.
Man down in Brooklyn. Tell me one man was bigger than any other man.
Let me explain something to you now. I know black American used to go overseas. Me not call the country name. But get this stuff, bring it here and distribute it to them same Jamaican the 90s, big dog. We did not even know this stuff. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
That's why I never want to get into that part. We don't talk about music.
Name because you don't supposed to call name. If you want right now calling people name, you don't even not supposed to do that. Because some of those guys passed and gone, but then still got family that remain with dependent certain things. Call name my youth, man.
Yes, we had heavy hitters from Jamaica, but Jamaica's never controlled the drug trade in America.
Jamaica control nothing.
Brother, I'm in a back up. Let me finish your message, brother. I'm in a back up. What I'm saying is, Jamaica has never, in the history of America, controlled the drug trade in America. We had big players, but has never, ever controlled the drug trade in America.
Thank you very much. They popularize themselves, make themselves be known, which is that what the stupidest way.
The biggest druggies come out of Jamaica is the Coptic people, them. The Coptic man, them is what they have all the Coptic church and all of that stuff. 300,000-400,000 pounds. Them are the biggest thing ever come out of Jamaica. So no nigga Charlie when I talk about. Them never big on Coptic.
James, don't get me wrong, you know.
I know everybody we're going at them thing they really spend their money for style.
I am not talking.
But all the argument gone to drug trade now. I don't understand.
Gone because
Ricstorm, no music we are talking about.
Yeah,
Shabba teeth the American them style. What we going to this?
Well, I want to have a regulate the argument and fix back the argument.
Come back to fashion.
We're not talking about who run the trade, you know. What I'm talking about who run Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy, and all of them places there.
No, we agree with you, George. We just talk about the clothes. The clothes where them are wear. That's it.
Undisputed 90s Chinaman planner and them people that run down this. Nobody can tell me nothing. Brooklyn
No, we know that. We just talk about the dressing. We just talk about the dressing.
Every single building a Bed-Stuy and them man they own it.
Where the clothes come from? Where the clothes come from that they were wearing? The clothes.
Right, that's all we want to know. Where them get their style from? That's it.
No, before you reach your clothes, you have to reach your money.
No, where the clothes
come from? You know we're not gonna say George.
It's when artists come up. And some of them see a man they put on the show. And get artists chain for put round them neck.
Yeah. We agree with that. We agree with that. We agree with that. We just say them get them style. Them get them style from the American them.
And then when they buy the sound system.
Hey, yo,
hold on, you see bigger them man there. You know, who for sound system them used to DJ upon?
It's not about sound system, it's about the trend.
Exactly, that's all we have to go.
The clothes you're talking about clothes.
I think we're talking about different eras. George, what is the most
Just I said this last thing, last thing I said.
Well, that's the reason, George, man, just rest it on there and you know why you log off so quick, man.
The last thing I said. What we just want to say this. You see when Shaggy the Brooklyn asked him who for basement him used to go in.
Shaggy and Jennifer when it comes to the trend thing, man. One thing, man. Shaggy after
we're talking about trend. We're talking about trend, not the badness. You're right, George. When it comes to badness, you're right. We're talking about the trends.
We're not talking
about the trends. Where they get them dressing style from. That's it.
Yard man, them used to wear the gun. When yard man come here first, they used to come with the gun mode pants, which in right now I think that's the pure jeans. I mean the tight fitted. From here, the gun mode pants. Okay, and then they meet the American with them trend and start to copy for them trend. Okay, at the gun more pants we used to wear with the cuff bottom.
No man, gun more pants are Elvis Presley them pants.
No man, what your man? At the spank pants we used to wear, man. Back in the days, man.
All right, yeah,
bring in the one button at the top.
Yo,
bring in the one button
Spangler
style.
Come can't talk
bring in the one button Spangler style.
But George, I don't say I think I'm
George, a Mexican bring
Super cat style.
Mexican do that.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah, I do.
The man them talk about a regular style where everybody wear, and that's so them can't get the thing straight because we are talking about a style where a man bring in and then everybody start wearing, or most people are wearing. But we not talk about a style where a company makes some clothes and everybody wear it. That is not a style. That is just clothes you're wearing. We are talking about like when the dog come out in the big jeans with the big back pocket them. Them time them pants they never wear by nobody. So we know
man. But it
was made in Jamaica. All them stuff
it wasn't
make the man pants. What you mean? Them time they tailor make the man clothes.
Oh, those time we shabba with the silk pants, the man is cut.
As tailor make the man them clothes and American copy that the style. Yeah. We not talk about one thing where because the company sell jeans. Every jeans that we can't make them come in with that the style because we never make clothes for a wide variety. If we say, you know what I say? We are talking about a style where a man bring in.
So you're talking about tailor-made clothes that came to the US?
Clothes, the big pants, a shabba come with that, with the big back pocket them. And then you see American them take them there and start wear them big jeans there. Them never wear them there. That is a style when me know
Jamaican always wear big jeans, Mike.
Jamaican always wear big jeans. Jamaican American.
American to wear the big jeans, man. All the rapper women them.
All the style from America.
Jeans is an American thing.
The man them are talking about big jeans. We are talking about with the big back pocket them. We not talk about regular big jeans. The jeans with the big back pocket them, a shabba can wear that.
Bro.
So you're saying that when the jeans after the American take the style, they start to go to tailor to have tailor make their jeans just like that?
Then the people who make the jeans now just copy that and start making like it.
No,
Bro, stop it, man.
No, stop it, man. Stop it, man. Nobody American have no jeans where Shabba come with the panel stage.
All jeans. So me know
yeah, man.
No way.
What Shabba do in copy the American jeans and putting twist to it. In copy the big style and putting one twist to it. That's what he does.
Let me tell you something. All till today, right now, Jamaican artists still are come up foreign and find trend and bring it down. I just saw it said the man them come up foreign and then bring trend down.
I tell you, back then everybody used to look at Jamaica.
Then the foreign conscious can't get the shoulder blows them on a foot or beat him for.
No. There's something the way conscious or we are different thing that. Oh no, you have to get them. I mean, see no black American away them unless them are gay.
Yo, me say
No,
American watch Jamaican and rush them ear.
No, that you can't. We agree with that part there. No, we agree with that part there.
They are Jamaica, them are what, bro?
No, when you're right. You know, we just talk about the Shabba thing now. No, we know it's a foreign him get theme style from.
That's it. Them time there, bro. We never seen a boy in them big pocket there. But me I tell
all
you,
up to the roof.
Remember, say Shabba was one person that they could see in Jamaica because remember, say Shabba did go international. So the media could have seen him and see him dress and take that and do it too.
All right.
Yeah, that boy.
Brother,
all right.
Even over the argument there, no.
No, man, the argument they can't win.
You cannot
foreign
Shabba
come.
that argument.
Yeah.
From America comes to the man them dress and I can operate and bring it back.
James Bond, even Mr. Wacky them take the rock star punk rock style, Mr. Wacky them and bring it to Jamaica and everybody out here cheering and I just like the American rock star them when Bogle them bring it down and the Roses them. The rapper them come and say yeah.
No, Pink Fly them there and Roger Waters who know them rock star there.
Yeah, and that style of Wacky take down in Jamaica mash up. Everybody at Jamaica start just like that. In that era there. When Mr. Wacky come out with him chain them and him dog chain them. Yeah, and them get it from foreign and bring it to Jamaica, yeah.
So yeah, say the man them copy with music and everything, but never the dressing.
No,
them known for dressing. Americans known for dressing. That's why Jamaica take the style them and bring them down.
Very
if you know the history of the music too, Jamaican artists used to sing over the American doo-wop song, you know. Remember that's what it started.
Yeah, we know that still, but we are talking about
not the dancehall.
Which part
not the dancehall, no. But music evolved, right? And then we evolve into dancehall and reggae and dance.
A lot of reggae song is American song. Them.
But the thing is, not to cut your wisdom in general, even the Afro hairstyle is the same 70s Americans actually.
American style.
Yeah.
The bell put pants in the
the one I tell everybody at Jamaica jerkers them here. When you think they get that jerkers.
Exactly.
Him think said Jamaican just come up with that.
James Brown them, man. No, Brown them.
Yo, remember saying up, bro. At Jerry Curl, me not see them their style. Cause we never used to real Jamaican used to burn out them the style.
Man, that was big at Jamaica. Big S-Curl and Jerry Curl.
We are talking about style, we come in and we like it.
Yo, hold on, no
people. Jerry Curl at Jamaica can't go on with none. We not like seeing about Jerry Curl.
No, but remember saying them in general. Yeah. Jerry Curl became so popular. So tell all what, scare them have to sing about bad man not just like girl. We know born
bad man we know we're
Jerry Curl.
Every girl have Jerry Curl at them here. Every single man.
Girl was fine.
No, the man them is first of all when jerkers come out and the zip up jacket of Michael Jackson, every man have jerkers and a zip up jacket.
Right. Yeah. I want to remember some man like you see man like Rick James. Remember Rick James?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Them man that the Jerry Curl specialist.
The man that the king of Jerry Curl, man.
Yeah, man. Rick James and James
early 90s.
The man they come out yourself.
No, man, Rick James. Bro, Rick James in the 70s, you know. Rick James in the 70s, thing, brother. Remember Rick James, them, you know.
Yeah, when the style,
you're right. When the style caught on in Jamaica, about late 89, 90s, At that time, it caught on in
You know,
Jamaica.
when Michael Jackson come out, when Michael Jackson really busted Jerry Curls at
82,
Jamaica.
that was the Thriller, with the Thriller.
Yeah.
That was 82.
Yeah, around the stuff.
Yeah, they are about whatever. But
I think the only style with the Jamaican them bust are the elephant them with the crazy hairstyle them and the colorful. Probably that are the only.
But
Other than
No,
that,
you talking. No, you talking.
Yeah.
Black American never saw we no here like that. No, you talking.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. The rock stars them.
The white boy them.
Yeah, the white boy them always a bit.
The rock stars
rockers,
them. Yeah, you see
the
the
punk
rock,
rockers,
the heavy metal man
the
them.
punk rockers.
Yeah, man. The heavy.
Yeah.
I remember say before Elephant Man them, Linkin Park and them ones, brother. POD and them rock band them have beat them style, brother.
Yes.
Yeah. Ellie them they go extreme still with blue and yellow and orange and
right.
yeah, but that's the only style mother said if you want to say a style, them bring that would have been the only one me see. But dressing American them.
The rock stars them and the heavy metal band them, brother. Remember them and that bore up nose, them gothic look and them sitting there.
Yeah.
And color out them here and them sitting there. But remember say, even at the 60s in California, when they actually had the hippies them.
Yes, they come at Jamaica with them style too. The hippies come at Jamaica like that too. You're right. They come at Jamaica like that.
And then that from late 60s, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right, because we have to remember so our culture is small, you know, we don't really have a lot of influence. At TV, we watch and see certain things. No, for real, George, we have to be serious. When we not the ghetto, we know. Well, I know. When we not the ghetto, we not see much like style. Poor people, we see. So when we see TV and when we see dressing go on and we see the artists them come from foreign. Yeah, we see the artists them come from foreign and we see how them dress and we say, yeah, we want to be like Shabba, we want to be like Bunty. We don't know a foreign them get the one of them style from.
Mm.
Well, just be honest.
A lot of the style we influence, especially in Brooklyn. And going back to the spank style, one button at the top, the one button where women that say a Mexican. When you see Mexicans, you ever see a Mexican cowboy show images so yet? Them style are from way down in the 70s, the late 70s, with the roll up one pants foot, the rag in the back pocket, and the one span, a spanglers bring.
But I get Jamaican that. I agree with you with that, George. With the roll up one foot, but I say maybe that one there. That one there, and
the one button.
Yeah. Yeah, but I get that one there. Yeah.
And as I'm trying to tell you that the people them who was making money in the 79 and 80 down in Bed-Stuy and Brooklyn were all Jamaicans and them control everything.
It was not Jamaican. My youth. It was not Jamaican. It was not Jamaican.
You ask him, make him answer you.
No, in that year, Mr. Who was running the 90s, in the 89, in the early 80s, in the
John back to that again.
No, that's listener. Boy, you listen to the question. Who was running the 79 to 80 Bed-Stuy? Who was running Brooklyn Bed-Stuy at that time? You know?
Jamaicans, because at them start hip hop, at them start hip hop in New York at 90s.
That was the gang they called the 90s. At them they
Shenko the easy, you know, Shenko.
At the Jamaicans them start hip hop during them time then
and
at New York.
And then they make the money, so at them set
it's a Jamaican DJ start hip hop, but a Jamaican start the hip hop.
First of all, Jamaicans is always conservative when it comes to fashion,
brother.
Yes, a Jamaican youth, cool. I think his name Cool Earth.
Guys, when you make the G, they say a quick thing, man. Him that try to say a thing, and we don't overtalk him, man.
Jamaicans were always conservative when it comes on to fashion, right? The only real style that the big man was saying that we had was the tailor-made gun mouth pants.
Thank you.
And that was in the 70s. Right? And that was when, if young boy don't know this, that was when you go half a tree and buy a pants length and go tailor and make a pants.
And tailor make it fair. I agree with that one.
And when man like Super Cat still
all right.
So that is the only real Jamaican fashion that we can own. Gun mouth, flat back pocket with a two, one. right? One lean one, whatever, right? And gun mouth with the cuff, right? That was our original. That was the only style that we have to claim.
What
Is
that
style.
Bolana? That was the
We start with
Jamaicans
type
with
it
the
in pants first.
that
Right?
was the Jamaicans with the on
And
the
of course,
ground.
on the arrow shirt, where both of
Yeah.
right? And because I go high school, 78 to 80,
Yeah.
right? And we shoot while we are Cougar Paw, right? Right? Big man, you remember Cougar Paw?
Yeah,
Right?
man.
Okay. Right? And even the only other style to ballerina, right? Ballerina, and of course, that was more casual, right? And of course, ballerina come from China, right? But Jamaica, our fashion was always influenced by America, right?
Always. Until this day.
But the tailor-made pants,
Always.
but them time there, let me tell you something. My mother carried me go at East Fifth Avenue, go buy pants, ready-made pants, and I cry. I don't want no ready-made. I want my
everyone.
Right? Because that's all young boy don't want a tailor-made. No, Jamaican don't want a tailor-made. Them time the Jamaicans not even wear jeans. Everything was tailor-made.
That's when tailors make money in Jamaica them days.
Exactly. And pure tailor shop, especially Reddish Road, full of tailor shop. Every 100 foot, you have a tailor shop on Reddish Road.
All the school
Right?
uniform are tailor-made. Everything tailor-made.
Right?
Sure.
And so that is what that's so also our young boys need to know that we were very conservative.
But even now, if I give my father jeans pants, I judge in church tonight. Look how expensive the jeans is. I judge in church tonight. You don't see it as anything good.
We never used to eat. We never used to wear jeans till late, right?
Yeah.
Because we always as Jamaicans in the 70s, because that was influenced by mostly the Rasta culture. Right? And you wear a red, green, and gold belt, and you have it on. Right?
But
that was the only
that was
style.
the original purpose of jeans doing for working on them. Jeans was working clothes on them.
That it was. That it was.
Jeans was working clothes on them.
Right.
Original invention of jeans was working clothes.
Yeah, till they make it fashionable. But anybody will know about artists. Anybody will know about artists. Me travel with a couple artists. Whenever them a foreign them come, I know that now them have like Italy now and France now. But America was the spot back then.
Yeah.
You understand? And got you.
No, Shabba, but let me tell you about Shabba now. All right, cool. Shabba come to the States and of course, him get influenced by traveling, right? But remember now, Shabba had a tailor in Jamaica named Biggie. Biggie used to make Shabba clothes.
That's true, yes.
Right? And Biggie got so big, right? Because him start making for all kind of people all over the Caribbean and even in America. Right? So Shabba eventually started his own style, but it was really done by Biggie, who was a tailor. And Biggie was the same tailor for Leng, as a matter of fact.
But even the style that they tell Biggie and them guys to do, right? It them copy from the American style and say, give me this style close to that.
Right, exactly. Make me the same clothes where you see in a New York City.
Exactly.
And that's what I tell him. Make me the same clothes where you see in a New York City.
Remember saying Shabba did that thing in the MCM pants and remember say all the song in German make tune off and
exactly.
MCM pants that man.
And that is why Super Cat is always my DJ, because that is the only DJ up to this day I will wear everything where Super Cat wear up to now.
And you know, with American style, he's still in a yard style, he's
still in a tailor suit,
Pinstripe and shirt and everything. I mean,
but them some days America them come from too.
But I'm talking about the
dress every day in a suit.
But we talk about the trend thing. We talking about the trend thing, like when the cut up jeans and all that something. You know the way the Super Cat maintain, like the suit thing, the cut up jeans.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, those suits are still from America. That was still influenced by America.
And even more so England. I remember we are British influence.
Right.
No, James Bond. New Jack City. Who you think New Jack City is fashioned after?
American.
You know what? You know the youth, no, which American. Man, don't listen some history. Listen some history. Youth from down south. We used to run some part of Brooklyn. In them fashion, him get 200 years. I think him, I can't remember his name right now, but he's a youth from down south. Him used to run. But I tell you what the youth. I think so, you know. Here where them catch a youth, or them catch him now.
Larry wanted to make that.
A youth use. Let me just finish now. A youth wash him car, say wash him Benz, and him use the same rag where him use and wash the rim and wash the car, and him beat the youth and kill him. And that them catch him from. I can't remember his name, but his name soon come to me. And him New Jack City come after. Yeah? When you can check that. That's a fact.
So he's Jamaican?
No, not American. No, American, a Jamaican from down south.
Well, he deserved 200 years if he kill a man for that.
Well, him get that. That is what him get. That me I tell you.
And I will tell you, let me remind you to you. See the Jericho thing? The Jericho thing was a West Coast thing. It was not East Coast thing.
No, that's fine. That's where the people who amplify it though. Like the Rick James them and James Brown and them one day.
But what I'm saying though, the Jericho thing. The Jericho thing, of course, they came out.
Easy eat them. A
West Coast.
But we're debating West Coast or East
No, we're not debating West Coast. We're talking about who commercialize it. I mean, I say people like
right, the Americans.
But what I'm trying to let you understand, though, I'm telling you this: that New Yorkers, Black Americans in New York, Philly, everybody on the East Coast, most people on the East Coast couldn't stand the Jerry curls. It was a West Coast thing. Right. Back in remember when you think about Run from back in the day with Run DMC, them I think I remember like Ice Cube and them man they used to wear it. I think, but the East Coast man them wasn't wearing it.
And anybody remember the great Barry White?
Yeah. Right. Singer.
Remember said them man used to be the Jerry Curls too?
No,
press here. Sorry. But like James Brown. Yeah, James Brown, Rick James, them,
Right. Well, that was all over America as black still, whether east or west. But Jericho
and Jeffrey Richard, them and them and
California.
They call that conk.
The virgin there when name Sammy Davis Jr. I press in the press.
No, press, press. Straight press and trim.
Well, somebody can call it second press.
They call it conk. Conk, they use
conk, right? That's the term for it. Conk.
Yeah.
Conk.
And the 60s, them and that. Hold on, Nat King Cole. Talk to me.
Conk too. Yeah, it's a
press, man. Press. Yeah.
Press. Nat King Cole, press.
Yeah, man. Straight up, yeah.
Up to now, I shot and still the frame one.
Still conk it.
And James Brown was the Jerry Curly that was pressed too.
Yeah, conking as well. Malcolm X used to conk his ear too before he become Malcolm X.
Right. And of course, and don't feel no way. And the ballad style, because of course styles always rotate. And like Jamaica, back in the 60s, 50s, right? Although me the 60s, right? You had the ballad style, right? And then in the 70s was when we went to Afro, coming from the Americans. Because remember, the Afro now was to signify that black power. Right, especially coming from the Black Panthers, Angela Davis, and all of them. So that's where the Afro really built up. It was a black power thing, and right within that, though, Jamaica doing the Rasta thing, right? And then, of course, the Rasta thing never catch on until just the other day, right?
But so all right, but hold on, them man. In the 1930s, them man there where did a link with Leonard Powell. Them never did that. I lax them head. In a pinnacle.
Yeah, well, it did long time. But remember, is we Jamaicans did is the 70s Jamaicans really got it popular through the world.
Well, my general, respectfully, if you look at the videos with Haile Selassie visit Jamaica 1966, probably you would change your argument.
Shot hearing got one.
Yeah, man.
Selassie never lost.
66 when Haile Selassie came to Jamaica.
Yeah, I born 66.
Yeah, but hold on, most of the man them at Jamaica at the time, or say a lot of the man them who go look for Selassie, no pay the Marty my plan on them man, no pay Laxman them man.
What about Laxman man? What about
Yeah,
dreadlocks?
of course, them come out like ants.
Right,
Yeah,
so me I say a long time, the man them are wear the locks still, long time.
Yeah. But of course, if you know the history though, right? Because it's long time, and of course, is the black history. It's long time the Rastafari business is about, you know. Right, but of course, it's
Billy
Bob
Ocean
Marley
that
and
I'm sorry.
Wheeler.
Right. The Billy Ocean that Ruan Noble. I am sing Caribbean Queen. Yeah, you know,
Billy
yeah,
Ocean,
big artist that. Yeah, in
Billy
the what?
Ocean.
In the Jerry Curl or press.
Caribbean girl, Caribbean
Yeah, man,
Queen.
I'm Caribbean Queen. The Billy
Yeah.
Ocean that man.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
The Rasta thing, them dominant from long time, from Count Azzy days them. From Count
Rasta thing active, man. Rasta thing active long time.
Right. If we want to say a trend where Americans take, that would be one of them. The Rasta thing.
Yeah.
Even in our Queens when the Lost Boys, I don't know if you remember them, Mr. Cheeks them. The whole of Queens with the Rasta, the whole of Queens Rasta out, the whole of Harlem. When Mr. Cheeks them, they had the Lost Boys them. They took over the Rasta
That's a
thing.
Jamaican thing. That's a Jamaican
That
thing.
would have said that we give them.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't think we get. You know where else we get them to? At a point, them did that wear the Wallaby Clarks, not the desert, you know, the Wallaby ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
take that
desert.
from we too. Sometimes, but the Wallabies was more popular in America than the deserts.
Yeah.
Cause when I go school up there, them used to take that style from the Jamaican them too. So the Rasta thing and the Wallaby Clarks, we can't say the Jamaicans. That
I
would give
remember
it.
we as Jamaicans, we never judge sneakers, you know. We get that from the Americans.
So I'm to the weed smoking.
Well, everybody smoke. Everybody
say that. Everybody do that. Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
No,
say that.
them never roll joints.
All right. So no, but
spliff.
No, man.
Jamaica
Hold on,
popularized weed smoking. Weed was
No,
smoking.
it just started
smoking in the US way before.
Jamaica. But remember, you guys were talking about all the hippies. The
hippies,
exactly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The hippies in the 60s, and them did really smoke it that way. But let's not forget, brother, the marijuana, them bring that from India, brother. India.
Like a worldwide something.
Worldwide.
India that come from, but the hippies them in the 60s, brother.
Hippies.
Them commercialize that, brother, the smoking of marijuana.
Jamaica is known for weed because they are the famous weed smoking Bob Marley. Bob Marley helped to push Jamaica notoriety for weed. But weed was smoking in the US way before Bob Marley.
Yeah, man, way before.
Look how long Willie Nelson smoked weed.
Exactly.
But them never smoke like weed like how we did that do it. And I get what me I say.
No, but remember saying no, just go on now. Remember, you know, smoking weed in Jamaica was taboo at the time too, you know. It was only like amongst you know,
Rasta.
like Leonard Powell and the people them around it. Because remember, you know, it was also illegal in Jamaica. We can't go around that, brother.
Just till the other day, up until the other day.
Right.
Up until the other day.
Police used to go up a pinnacle, go beat up the man, and then sit in the weed and then sitting there. So it was a small community. In America,
it was Bustamante do that to the Rasta them.
Yeah, but that was in the 60s and thing. But what my point is this now, the hippies them, right, in the California side, the West Coast side, them commercialize the smoking of weed, brother. In a real life.
Yeah,
them
man.
Commercialize that.
That's all used to come at Jamaica for the hippie them. That's all used to come at Jamaica.
Yeah, and Jimi Hendrix them. If you remember Jimi Hendrix them and the hippies them, and them used to smoke wholly. When them they have the big festival, what name again?
Jimi Hendrix used to take
the festival
Woodstock.
Yeah, Woodstock. Yeah.
Acid, heroin, and cocaine.
Especially Midway was known for West End Road. Right? Was known for the hippies.
Yeah, man. So we're not gonna use weed because that's a worldwide thing. But for the Rasta thing, we give them that, and we give them certain little things like New York, them that way, the Clarks, them, the Wallabies, them. That's about it.
Yeah, but we will agree though. For us as Jamaicans, for a little country, we have a lot of influence on the world,
Oh
right?
yeah, when it
That's
comes to
without a
music
doubt,
and food,
right?
music and
No,
food and them something know that different.
I mean, almost, there's almost everything, right? I mean, food,
Right.
as far as I hear, food, we have the best food, and we have
Yeah,
the
man.
best food in the
Music,
world. But
we
the problem
influence
that
them
we
and
have,
many other
the
things.
problem that we have, my partner, right? The problem that we have, and this goes for even our music, right? And I want us to really take this seriously, is our presentation of it. We are poor in presenting anything that we have, right? Regardless of what. If it's even the music, and that's why our music, we're talking we're talking all this and we're talking all that, and up to now, we still need to tidy it up and present it good to the world, really. And anything that we do, even the weed, right now, our weed don't have much value anymore in comparison to what them have in the States now.
You know,
Right.
Jamaica import weed from Canada, right? You know that,
Right.
right?
And the
Okay.
main thing is the presentation.
Okay.
The presentation, packaging, right? And not just weed alone. If it's even banana, yam, whatever, craft, right? Ginger, we have the best ginger. We have the best ginger in the world, right? But I want you to know this. Why it don't sell up here? It don't sell up here as much. Why? Because when the farmers take it out and them ship it out, them don't clean it up. Them don't clean it and make it and present it good for the American market, for public to really buy it. You understand what I'm saying? Right?
The
And that
problem when
is
I
what
see Jamaican and so forth, well, not
and that
all, but
and that
it's
and
professionalism in certain things.
exactly. And it goes for
Professionalism.
almost everything. If it's even a t-shirt that we make, right? You know, everything it's like we just do half we don't do it properly. Right? And it reflects on everything. And like I say, we talk music every day, and especially the music, right? It does. We just don't present it good. Look, and even the show the other day, Kartel them show. It was supposed to be one of the best show, and the production was good. But what? It's certain things, certain bad behavior and bad things spoil it. So we still a talk about the popcorn incident, right? All that should have been going on.
But you know,
Real thing
even
you're
with that,
talking
you say
about.
with the
A real
music,
thing you're
right?
talking about, elder. Real talk.
Even what
Right.
you say with the music, but we had blueprint that they could have followed, right? I watched an interview with Bob Marley. Now, Bob Marley, when Bob Marley said he wanted to travel, remember some of his song was getting pirated overseas, and he wasn't making any money from it. And then he come and try to get those stuff together. So you have to Jamaican most time they don't look at stuff as a business when other people look at it as such, right? And that's where the back end of the music, that's where the money is. When you hold your music, when you masters, that's where the money is. Singing the song is the least of the thing. And if you deal with it professionally, even with the ginger, with all of them stuff, you can reap the benefit from it.
Exactly. But we just have to get serious. Right? 'Cause like I said, there's no doubt about it. Right today. Hey, look, I mean, look at you seeing both. Look at you seeing both a target every day. Right? We have that at a gem, right? And I mean he's down in Jamaica. I love Jamaica, yes. But if you ask me personally, right, him should be doing a lot more. Right? Him should be doing a lot more. Not on the track and field. But we need to get serious. We need to take advantage of what we have and get serious.
My feel bold to handle more about what the government rob him.
Well, what I'm saying is, like I said, sometimes we're too laid back, right? And like I say, we should be doing we should be doing a lot more with him, right? Many other
Yeah,
countries that would
them
have
not
him.
gonna big him up. They're not gonna big him up till him dead, and then them make him an icon when him dead. That's what Jamaican do it.
So we stay.
Hey, make us say this. You said dancehall and reggae music. we're pushing America, and a corporate do it, you know. And them drugs man, they used to bring up the artists, them and keep dance and show, you know. And them do it, you know. Yeah, mine think. I get an echo, a feedback. Mine think a corporate do all of them job there, and no corporate thing not do that. And we push our own thing during those time.
But I agree with you with that. I agree with you.
Is who just said the government rob the same boat? I want to explain that.
Let me just finish.
Until the government, SSL.
Until we start to get these big contract signed, these artists signed like the Shabba and the Shawn Paul and them thing. That those person used to do it, and them that have the sound system, you know. They used to come up, you know, and come down, you know. And them people that push the music. So I want to know that.
Yeah, man, the underground dancehall people bust dancehall until them go corporate. Yeah, we can agree with that. Yeah, man, because the big company them never support dancehall like that in a them time. Eh? Yeah, well, I agree with you with that, George.
No, and up to now, you know, because like I say, we have to face it. You know, we need to clean up. You know, and as I always say, it's like we just love mediocre, and we need to get out of that. We love the mediocre.
Bro, we don't produce enough ginger in Jamaica to export. So it's not a cleanup problem. It's a matter of supply problem. We don't.
Yeah, but
we actually import ginger into Jamaica. So the problem is not not selling. The problem is we need to produce more.
But I was just trying to make a point, though. You understand what I'm saying? Is
no,
that
but you have to make accurate point because you're saying that we can't export it because of presentation. We don't clean up the ginger when we don't even have ginger to export. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You have to make a point with facts.
All right, even what I'm saying, even when we're going to the market and thing, and so when we go and buy our food certain way and thing, we don't really clean it up certain way, right? I mean, where it's presented to the consumer good. Right, we don't make that effort, and that's why I say even with the weed, we don't spend the time to clean it up and package it properly.
And that is not the problem either. The problem with that is most of the people outside of Jamaica is growing one form of organic weed, and plant weed in the ground and it grow. Everybody else in the world are doing all kind of scientific gassed up this and runs and chemically made weed and all kind of stuff, and that's what people want. So them import what people want. It's not because we're not doing whatever. We're just growing one form of organic weed where people don't want that. People want all kind of something gassed up and this and that and all kind of name of them cards. You see, every week a new name come out. It's all lab grown.
You can't keep up with the name.
Exactly. So that's not our issue.
But James, to ask you this: if we know that our ginger is premier ginger, and we know in terms of the volume that the markets require, why is it that we have not put large investment in this area in order to have premium, in order to supply the market and have a net that we can export? Why is it we don't put the technology?
The resources there. Now, if you go to RADA and tell them you want to plant ginger, they'll give you a seed and they'll give you land. You can lease land for them at a low cost, and they'll till the land for you and plant it. Is the problem is people don't want to do farming in Jamaica? That's the problem, no? We don't have that's the problem in Jamaica. People don't want to do farming.
Don't want to do. Yes, that's a big problem.
No, that's not the problem. I can tell you what the problem is.
That's a big one.
I can tell you what the problem is. You see, the problem with farming today, farming is not a backhoe and a pickaxe. You know? We need to employ technology on our farms, both in planting, both in spraying, and both in reaping. And that is where we need to go. If we don't add innovation and technology, we can't be planting like how we've been planting 50 years ago. It made no damn sense. We need greenhouse. We need storage. That is the thing we need today. We cannot dig hole today with
everything that you're saying, we have available for Irish potato. We have cold storage. We have one of the largest cold storage in the English-speaking Caribbean for cold storage, run by Mr. James Roberts. He actually buy all Irish potato
German
and
and
Jamaican
the
sell it.
Polish guy, they have a big cold storage too. He sell to the
Them have,
Why are we still importing Irish potato?
we don't import that much Irish potato. We don't.
All right, and when is it
Just-
that we're going to stop completely and stop using scarce foreign exchange to do that? How much acreage do we need in the next 2, 3, 4 years in order to cut out this? That are the kind of vision we need to have. We need to look at the things that we can do here. The tomato, all of those things that we can grow.
But
That
George,
the
what I'm saying, it is
sector
there.
import.
It is there. The citizens of Jamaica don't want to do it. If you want to start a farm tomorrow, I can instruct you what to go, and you can get to start a
Jamaica
farm tomorrow.
import 37% of the product, the Irish potato that we need. Which import that's a big amount.
Yeah,
But
that's a big amount.
But we're coming from 70%.
Yeah.
But James man, the thing I'm trying to tell you is that what we need a mega project, a mega potato project where we're going to look and say, look, we are going to do this project, and this is the type of investment that it needs over the next 2 years, and we are going to cut out, and we'll pick 3 crops. Just pick 3 crops, and we'll say, look, we're going to invest heavily in these 3 crops, and we're going to cut these out of our imports. And we work on gradually, and then we'll take time and bring in the farmers and bring in the technology. That is how we have to approach it. We can't get a little man 2 acre land and say go farm it with pickaxe and hoe. Them things they learn that me I try and tell you. We have to move in the technology and greenhouse.
George, I am telling you that the problem we're having is people don't want to do farming. Everybody want to be developer. That's the problem we're having. No. That is the biggest problem we're having.
I think that's the number one problem.
If you are a farmer, George, you can carry a pickup truck for 15% duty. You can carry a tractor for free. No duty on a tractor. A truck is 10%. All of those incentives are there, and people just don't want to do farming.
But you know, I think to James Bond, traditionally, right, the farmers that we see in Jamaica are the guys without teeth, finger messed up, hand cracked up, foot look raggedy, and that's the idea that we have of farming. So when we have that idea of farming, and you said to someone, say, why don't you go farm, some pepper or some stuff? It was like farming. They don't see a farm as an example of anybody that can be something that they want to emulate.
It's just over the past 5 years, a lot of more young people now start actually going to farming.
I see that, and I follow some of them online too. Yeah,
as the government start putting the incentives.
Yes,
but usually people look down on farming, so that's
exactly.
That's where you put the money to market. Present farming as a viable career.
Yes,
James Van, you know that an industrial farm in the US, you have things like train line, like track, where you have buckets roll on at the type at the thinking them want Jamaican have. You don't have a man walking at the field and at that thinking them want have. And that's how we have to put the thing in order to be competitive. And the next thing that we need to do, we need to get rid of these big energy cars. Because you see, with greenhouse and storage, that is going to add costs to our production if we don't carry down those costs of energy. Where cost of energy is too high, and it make our product uncompetitive.
So some of these stuff are going to have to be pushed by government, right? Because what happened is that
is exactly what I'm saying.
When these countries are so heavily dependent on foreign institutions like the IMF and the World Bank, right? They dictate what the country does for export. And most of the time that they tell you what they want you to export is the stuff that they want. The World Bank is owned by US and SCOAN and Canada and Europe and so on and so forth. So they dictate the stuff that they want. They want raw material, right? So and some stuff that they don't have, because even the ginger that we're talking about, Jamaican ginger is coming from China and the US. You think they're going to incentivize us to plant ginger because they want to export ginger to us? They produce it cheaper here, and China produce it cheaper. So government have to do some of these stuff as well. It take government incentive and ingenuity to incentivize farmers to do some of these stuff. It can, because a lot of farmers are just farmers farming on 4 acres of land and 2 square of land and so on and so forth. That cannot uplift a country in terms of the size.
Right.
You need bigger scale than that to move the needle.
Agriculture project, agriculture project. You talk about $2-3 million US investment.
Right.
That type of investment you talk about.
Right, you need stuff to move the needle. Those small farms can't move the needle. Those are just to go to your local market and sell to the to the community, like you go to your little capital and and sell, and people go and buy and sell on the back of truck and stuff like that. That can't be anything to really move the needle and export. Because even the yam, look how Jamaican eat yam. I live in New York here, right? All the yam that I'm getting from is Brazil. Most of the yam I eat is from Brazil and Costa Rica. Brazil and Costa Rica. All the Jamaicans that you see, we want yam and Jamaican food. It's all foreign food. It's all foreign. Most of the stuff that we buy in New York here are from, the coconut is from Thailand, the yam is from Brazil, the banana is from South America. All the stuff, most of even the stuff that we call Jamaican stuff here, and probably you guys see it in different state that you guys are at. The gray stuff and all of them stuff. You look at it, made in Thailand. None of those stuff are Jamaican. None of those stuff. The company Grace is Jamaican, yeah, and some of those companies that we buy them from, but yeah, they're not Jamaican stuff we get in here.
And even some of Grace stuff, not Jamaican.
No, it's coming from Thailand. The coconut milk is from Thailand. The only coconut you get that's Jamaican is when they bring it from Jamaica. All them stuff are from Asia. So we have to look at that. So look at that dollar. So even we from as an expat in this country try to say we're gonna support Jamaican, but we support in Asia. We're not supporting Jamaican. Even though the product may be something that we're familiar with, growing up with, and we want to use those stuff. Those stuff are not Jamaican. Not Jamaican. We just by habit, we keep buying those stuff and think we're supporting Jamaican, but we're really not. So Jamaica have to capitalize on that and realize that there's a market for it, and they have a big diaspora of people here that want stuff
I don't think we'll ever be able to produce enough to export on that scale because we import too much. We have to get our import down to zero first because when you look at it, we cannot manufacture. We can't even grow enough chicken for Jamaica alone. That's why Best Dress and all those other people have farms in Iowa and all those places.
They do some archery over here too. Yeah, they do.
We can't even produce enough because when you think about it, we have 3 million people living in Jamaica and we have 4 million tourists coming in every year. You're talking about to feed 7 million people. We can never stop import. We can't produce. We don't have the land capability to do it.
No, we can't stop import. But if we reconsider farming, we don't need 20 acres of land to farm something. You could do vertical farming, so on and so forth. We could cut that. We could then put a dent into it. Export commerce is always going to be needed across.
We can cut the import, but we
can cut. But we can't eliminate. No, we cannot eliminate.
No, we can't go zero. We'll never go zero.
No, we can't eliminate. Commerce, you're gonna get stuff from where you need it, right? If you have it, that's one thing I like about America. I'm in America here, and I get mango right through the year. I get avocado right through the year. Anything that I like, I get it right through the year. I never not have anything. There's no season I don't get something that I want.
No, but what we need to focus is focus on one or two crop that we can produce abundance enough where we can supply the local market and export
and the international market and get
exactly.
Avocado, the climate for avocado in Jamaica is perfect. Why we don't grow avocado?
Perfect.
Mexico is the only place that they import avocado from. Mexico supplies almost 94% of America's avocado.
It is so lucrative that
market for Jamaica.
It's so lucrative in Mexico that they have the avocado police. All the people that produce avocado have their own force that even patrol the avocado fields. That's how lucrative it is in Mexico. So avocado is something, as you say, that is a ready-made, that's a crop that's ready to sell anytime. That would be selling. Yeah. That's something. Yeah. So we have to look at stuff like those.
But it's people like us who are having these discussions every night. Need to look into that. You talk to most people go back home to Jamaica with capital. They want to build house. They want to develop. Everybody in Jamaica is developer now. Everybody wants the complex.
Well, the funny thing about
nobody can buy them.
Well, the funny thing about it, I'm building a complex there, but I'm also thinking about doing some aquaculture. Last week I was ever thinking about it. Like I have to do something in the farming realm as well. So you can do both. Both can be accomplished. You could do both, but feeding anything to feed a country is always a good thing. Feeding a country is always a good thing. Even if it's not enough for export, it's always a good thing to be that.
No, I mean it's food, so it will always sell as long as you have proper storage. It will always sell. But
You know, one thing I always say, we're from St. Thomas and Rick's from St. Thomas as well. Mango in St. Thomas. I was always like, why can't we capitalize on the mango? The mango only lasts for a couple of months and it's gone because we have no way of processing the mango, turn it into something that can be preserved and exported. So much mango. It's always break my heart when I see down the mango go to waste in St. Thomas. Always break my heart.
Yeah, not just mango alone, you know. But a lot of things we don't utilize in different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Even breadfruit. You know, it's like we only eat breadfruit one way. Just roast. Right? You know, but you can do so much other things with breadfruit. Right? You understand?
Yeah.
People make out breadfruit chips and then sitting there.
Exactly.
Yeah, breadfruit chips,
but we that's the next thing with us too. We don't like to we as Jamaicans when it come out to especially like food types and things we're stuck. We don't like to come out of the box.
It's the mindset.
We don't do the value added. The value added value to the product. Right.
It's the mindset. Lisa Anna, I don't know how much of you saw it. Lisa Anna did actually. She made a little video since evening talking about all the new jobs that's created. And she was even talking like there's art. You can go art for free. Art Institute. It's just that we as a people, we do not look and seek out resources. We just sit down and say government to do this and government. And there's a lot of things there that we can take advantage of and we're just not doing it. There's a lot. You know much hundreds of thousands of acres of land UDC have where you can go lease for nothing. Like the lease on a UDC land is dirt cheap, you know.
And they bring tractor to you. The rather bring tractor to come and help you to plow the land.
I supply rather with potato seed. Rather
plow
potato
the
seed
land
just
for
put
you.
down.
The person with the T account is who that? Them calling now not too long.
I mean, you must have man fire. You check and say fire, you just show up different, man. But good night, good conversation. That's very intellectual. And I think the elders speak the most powers to make me want to relate and come on here. And the elders say that we need to do things a little more professional among each other. And when it me don't really think the ginger was a good idea or the green. Brother say, mistake in each other and build each other in a time, in a space of like groups of people with power, it can be handled and managed right. That means many people that it and say the brother say give a push, help your bill, now it's time to repair that, so you can help more bill and they have so we need to look out for one another and invest in each other instead of change. Well, we could go that route, growing stuff, but don't start unless we do that. And that's all I want to say. Much up. Big up yourself.
Big up.
All right, gonna see you up there now. I can't take care of myself, I know.
Yeah,
man, great conversation, gentlemen.
Yeah,
big up, man.
Yeah.
It was a good little old school kind of reason at the end still, and anybody can engage in them reason still. So you put yourself, man.
Shawn, when the reason done, Shawn should have been up on the front line for early.
Oh yeah. I told me they want to manage it, man. I know NFL season. You know, watch the football.
Yeah, man, invest on Shenko there a whole night. I say the teacher run. So
nah, man, run boy. It's a business man. I deal with man. Uplift him thing and I deal with money and them I deal with clout.
Now what Shenko I say, teacher always I deal with money still. So you know.
Nah, man, the man I need for class of man. I try to look at clout off a fame thing, but I'm busy. The man deal with business I deal with. I'm family and build him thing to the next level and put it on a level where Jamaica never seen before. I make millions and go into some other branches and build the thing and show and put the thing out for there from 10, 20 years ago.
I'm seeing.
All right. Then stop.
Yeah, you know what I want to say to Rick? Me see a video I go around where a lady, I mean, no say when me hear the lady say that, it was so ironic, you know. I'm say, yo, me know me the right all along, you know. Hear the lady say one white lady, here she say,
this about the Jamaica resort them. She said when she did the resort, the same Jamaican people I tell them and I try to scare them. Say, oh, don't come off of the resort because people will hurt you and kill. Why you do that? And the year she say she make it look and say the same Jamaican people I tell she that. So she say, no, she don't want us to but she want to go outside just to see Jamaica and go other places and other just to see the country. Like you know what I mean? But she say, why Jamaica even that? Why them are doing that, you know? Them also discourage the tourists them from even go out there for explore certain part of the island. You get it?
So, but me not think a person where I'm a stranger to a person where a stranger to a next country feel like just walk around a country and
No,
see
them not. No, she not say she doesn't go anywhere. No, but don't just the first thing that you see there. You just scare them with that. Don't do that. She say that not look good for your country. Own people I do that to them because right they say you just paint a narrative to them. Right they say I put something to feed them mind and head. You know, and she say it's so ironic why the same Jamaican I do that. You understand? And they said that not good. They said them not for do that. Me don't know if you see the video. You must see it circulate and the man I say yo, I want to stop. You feel me?
Yeah.
It a circulate on the internet, man. And when I see it, you know, I say, whoa, so I say, Jamaican really tell people them thing that even I look like a yard man have it up to you. I must say, yeah, tell the people them where the people them the hotel I tell you where boy if people just say no. You understand? Not only say one but we can go to craft man, we can come off of the street, we can go other place. You understand?
Yeah. Well,
You feel me? I mean, I always say that, you know, just like me always tell people always talk about Jamaica this and brother, the whole world in a chaos. Right? That's what we're there in America, right on the road. A whole heap of thing are going on. And people live every day and go through same way about them happy life and they're busy with people. So whatever make it look like say, oh, Jamaica this, brother, the whole world is a chaos, brother.
It's understandable, man. But the next quick thing I want to ask, because I'm not even to a reasoning go, so my time in there, you can direct it and predict. So like how you say teacher, you know, busy and not have time for the passer. What you think about Deva, Bratt and Shawn Storm? Come here, Deva, Bratt sing a bag of thing over there, you know. And
yeah, man. The thing said that Deva think a Shawn Storm for answer Deva Bratt. Answer, because Deva Bratt. Yeah, that's something that Deva Shawn Storm for answer still.
Because I don't even see earlier a lot of people in the comment section and say, yo, you know, Kartel for answer Deva Bratt. But me just look.
No, man. Kartel answer. Shawn Storm
come on to music. So I like delusional reason. Me know say based on the levels, you know, a Vibes Kartel just now go answer or respond.
Yeah, Shawn Storm take up that.
Yeah, but me know say there is not a good chance that him will respond to a Deva Bratt still.
No, so what you think about Shawn Storm and him go at it?
I mean, brother, then
yeah, Shawn Storm, that good for the two of them too.
You not hear what Deva Bratt over there sing, say, brother?
Yeah, me here, man. Me a listen, man.
You lie to me.
Yeah, man, me here, man. Me a here, man.
Things you said you never do.
Never, Bratt. That sample, man. Them not see a post. So you post it, Rick, with G British. I said something about Never, Bratt. I say a 15,000 one. Man, I said Never, Bratt. I want to hear about 15,000.
G British can't book the big artist with monkey money.
The man tell me Never, Bratt about 50.
You can't book the big artist with monkey money.
Miss T said Shawn can't manage. Then what you mean Shawn can't manage? Remember say behind the bar, Shawn and Gate will clash, you know.
Shawn can't manage them.
I mean, he can't manage that. I don't know.
Can't manage that. They were the brother.
I mean, so we had to make up excuse.
The engage never done him in a little.
We don't be who done who. We are talking about Wagwan now.
Yeah, him and Shawn Storm for go at it and build them thing.
Yeah, me that love if Shawn Storm take it up, but him got that. Him not gonna win that. Me just say that, but me that love if him take it up and answer.
So what make him not go win? Why not go win?
Because Deva the Bratt too clever for him.
So in our file can't clock Deva the Bratt with man.
The only thing them can come with that are the same thing where them are come with in the Deva can come with.
No matter you have a man file say if there's a skill artist, you flick pit around and sing about it in a many different styles. And so when Kartel and Vada clash, he just being a barber, where I don't know nothing at all, and a rape and a shoot and a kill. And the man, they make it look, when Kartel done with that topic, it make it look like the worst thing. Man, I'll shame for be barber, brother.
Yeah, but
and them and barber in like Gaza, I them profession from the public.
Yeah, talk like Shawn Storm, they on that level, them though, they on that level there.
Why?
as
What
an
you mean?
artist.
They no long Shawn Storm record music. What you mean?
Just cool no man.
But remember say Shawn Storm in a clash long time. You know listen to Art of War and then CD there from back in the time there with Gully Side versus Gaza and Ray. Shawn Storm them no feature upon them CD they sing Be a War song, brother. So what do you mean? I don't understand.
Yeah, you're right.
You know none of them war song there.
It no matter, brother. It no matter.
But you see the thing with Beenie, see the thing with Beenie, you know.
All right. Sing what I gauge war song them in a Shawn Storm clash then.
When the G say yo, the boss I use your mouth for jail bike. Yeah man.
No, but that just are lyrics. Yeah, you know. But I the idea, brother. Me no business about that, you know, say, bro, about who can clash who. Bet them and them deal with it musically and then who come out.
Yeah, I know why to the band, you know why to the band with Shawn Storm and Deva Bratt, them know them one of that. So they know what to say. The right thing what to say.
That's why
so that's why the clash would have good between the two of them, Rick. Me and tell you.
Because invest.
I saw it so crazy how evolution happened because I saw old video with what him name, Deva Bratt, Kartel and a whole sort of people in the studio. And Deva Bratt, the man in there actually I did the rhyming.
Deva
the
Bratt
rhyming and stuff and Kartel I said, what? Rhyme the rhyme minister? Okay. Man, that's a rhyme. I was like, whoa, so crazy. So it seems like Deva Bratt is very skillful.
You man a bad artist, man, but you don't know him. They have like a stigma there and vibes.
Let me tell you, it look like way Deva Bratt and teacher got you a sort of purse that I don't just like the incident where seeing a sort of purse that like that. Remember Deva Bratt the come and interview and say whole thing about the poor empire, it built poor empire and this and man it personal against him and teacher. Come here, those are security, you know. Say him and Kartel, I see him Deva Bratt them, the whole of them do the thing, the empire thing. Him said no, and
I think it's control. Yeah, I think it's control
in terms of like Deva Bratt and Kartel after them falling out, even like some past interviews back in that time, even before Kartel got jail. Deva Bratt would have talk like even some things where go on personally on the end.
So really that. And about the incident alone.
If I'm a Kartel would have pre-him too. I say, yo, you know.
Pre-him too, yeah. Him all say him got station for the man name, you know. Deva the interview the on YouTube up to one night me and watch it. Deva Bratt say, oh yeah, me got report. Right guy met man, become bad man. But start out Deva Bratt.
Yeah, in the say them lick him with a buckle in made man.
Yeah, the boy want to beat
him, man. And
go to the station and report.
And him have to run down the stairs.
Yeah, he dep on it up to one night me watch the interview. And the man say, yeah, he did go to the station. So the man said, Deva Bratt. So me I say, them personal thing the Kartel have against him.
Exactly. Because how can Kartel forgive Jacure and cannot forgive him?
Yeah.
I say, you know, because look, a Black Rhino and you know Kartel them Black Rhino say what himself time part ways and Ray. And you know, not nice them come out and whatever. But I think them would have stick to some things in the public. You get what I say? But
I think him can reach out to teacher still. You know, see him reach out to teacher still and reach out to him as like a big, but just put the ego aside and just reach out to him. Just put your pride aside and say, here I go, a teacher. Ray, you understand? And give man a big man chat. Teacher, we tell him to come man and the thing, brother, and come Ray. It'll be a surprise.
No want that. No want that.
No, man, but me not think, brother. Remember Shawn. Be real, brother. Remember say, they fixed interview. And they reasoning them with everybody in the world Gaza and thing there. To me, I Deva Bratt the only one we would have get at this, you know. You know, even this, other ones, you know, he would have probably, all right, we not really see eye to eye or whatever. And him just keep it on a level there. Him directly like this Deva Bratt, brother.
Right. So that's why Deva Bratt
he's saying he's not holding any grudges, but not towards Deva Bratt though.
Because Deva Bratt say, yo, you can't forgive everybody. You can't forgive me. You must can't forgive me because you forgive everybody, you know.
Yeah.
So what to me?
Yeah, why Deva Bratt and him can't good? Because a two bull. Him a leader, Deva Bratt a leader. nobody is a follower. Them now go say eye to eye, brother.
But you know why Deva Bratt? I tell you something.
At this moment, regardless of even that, because you know we can say people look on popcorn forward in the Gaza we after Deva Bratt and come Billy Man, Rule Black Brand, Tamili, you know, Javinci and all of them, they have them own thing and go on. And they reach for a level. So me I say at this moment, what could Deva Bratt do to threaten Kartel in terms of music? Me not see where him can do nothing. You see, I just in terms of like Deva Bratt, him just not feel like link back with him. You see it.
I believe if Deva Bratt was successful, like if he had a big career going on, I think it would be easier for Kartel to reach out to him, honestly. Because I think
Let me tell you what wall back Deva
change.
Bratt, man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Success change.
Link up right now, invest, not for cut you.
Yeah, I think that is a more upon a cipher note still, to be honest with you.
And even popcorn with a good rider too as well, you know.
Yeah, but that's just because of Vice Kartel and the Freedom Street, to be honest.
Hear what? In the Gaza, Deva Bratt is the only one brave enough for this Kartel and tell them in mind. No one of them else afraid to do that.
Then Black Rider then tell Kartel in mind, man, say go lick your pitney and one
tell him that
Black
and
Rider,
no follow up never did.
Brother, even popcorn in a Rick have a song, you know. Me go find the song. Where one long time when Kartel them did just get in go jail. Popcorn they have a song and say, yo, me can't believe say. Remember we sit down and talk. I say you want the whole away of BMW. One thing when there, well, me go find out whatever bridge they play with me. Me ask him to say the name of the song. What popcorn chew a liquor, but he never really discard tell him does tell him say dog, I can't believe Ray. You understand?
Think me remember the thing there for you. But in terms of Deva still,
I think if Deva have lots of money and have a booming career going on, and Vice Kartel it would have more easy for him to say, you know what? All right, let me reach out to him. But because Deva Bratt was a leader in the thing and now nothing not going for him, Kartel now reach out.
But I think me think as well Shawn said, me that kind of go with what Shawn said. Not mean I'm an brain or not. But the reason why I say Kartel must look on this man different from everybody else is the fact that Deva Bratt wasn't really even in our music, brother. At that time. So, you know, as me say, him could have just smooth past that. I just say, oh, Deva, Ray, you know, one thing go on and that and make we just move us. Yeah. Move up.
But you
know, it seems like he wants years of fire. So
remember I might tell the man to go suck a dick too, you know.
Exactly, you know. So me I say, in terms of Deva Bratt, because VYBZ Kartel is a current artist, him just forward and him must say what he must say. Everybody excited to hear.
I know what the next thing to Rick with Deva Bratt. Him say him build the empire and thing, you know. Listen, the Deva Bratt, if you be so talented and successful, when you leave and branch off for your thing, or you never boss yourself and bring some people and some youth and build a career, that means you never have the power there, you never have that motivation around your thing, brother. You understand? The ship sing.
No, man, I say, man, take it over.
No, man, I know that in a ear one. Remember, so when that thing they call by your name, nobody never want to hear from you. That
you're right. You're right. And then Kartel go do the song.
I disagree with that point. You know why? Jack Cura, one of him good friend, and Jack Cura name call on that big time. Till I serve sentence and like him drop off a kid.
But Jack Cura still have positive. No, man, Jack Cura still have positive in the music industry.
But listen, Kartel argument good enough. That me I try to justify not with Jack Cura, but according to Kartel, him say it happened the first time, you know. And him say, yo, him just look past it and whatever because him know say the girl them wicked and ray. And then him see it happen again. So they say, I say, no, sir, this must be a habitual type of thing. You know, so we have a part ways this or that's a female argument. You know?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but don't tell me this didn't clear up that still.
Never say I lie that.
Yeah, those yeah. Are the clear
cut really, because I not did it, so I don't know who really I tell lie or who I tell the truth. But I just tell you from the Vybz Kartel argument. But in terms of like Deva Bratt after Kartel say no authority. Remember say a Kartel of the people, brother. So from Kartel say him not deal with no rape and whatever and rape. First thing, Deva Bratt outside, and Ray, in Gaza again. So
yeah, man, the business lock him up, man.
Yeah, man, remember say have Gaza and Gully, them time there, So from did this and did this so and whatever, you can't go alliance.
You can't go nowhere, yeah.
Them did that. So and I like now when the business kind of work up and man can know say me and them deal and me can.
Brother, you know say Deva Bratt move like him a star, brother. Come and see a post so what he with G British. I talk about them about 50 grand. Me I say when Deva Bratt take people for about 50,000 of
like, yeah, you can book big artists with monkey money. Jump up your 15 grand, hey boy, G British.
So me Deva Bratt, the man style Deva Bratt. And I say I want the Deva Bratt.
British for no way I do.
I feel like Shawn, because we understand the teacher they pan higher rank, so we understand the business. I mean I go like more lead down no one thing for create no conversation and talk like a fool something like me an idiot. So me out there campaign say teacher must answer Deva Bratt and Ray because if it was the other way around I would have been the same argument. But me I say like Shawn Star, I feel like somebody if address him because I'm a sing a bag of thing out there. And this not like one time when as you say business locking our one box so you control where you hear and whatever and everything work out there. So some viral by
Shawn Storm for clash him still, man. Shawn Storm clash that him and never
Shawn Storm afraid.
I don't think Shawn Storm afraid, man. I think Shawn Storm like would I want some motivation one the people let me say go busting it.
I see Black Rhino smart too. Black Rhino for link up back with Kartel as well, man do. Brother, I'm going to tour and get back some rhythm and voice and tour the world with the man, brother.
No,
so if Black Rhino can move to him too.
If Black Rhino smart to him for do a take on the clash with Deva Bratt to get back in.
Unless him go do it, Vybz Kartel do.
Remember one time Deva Bratt this Black Rhino too,
Remember man, I said Deva Bratt, I'm sure Black Rhino, yes man, him and a Shawn Storm Rhino, yes man, Deva Bratt say that.
Yeah, no, but I tell you before even Kartel got jail and them time they never this him. I mean, I don't know if you remember when I read him when Chimney record the release. I think it named Death Row already. Where I say I want to Rhino in my Kartel shot Black Bitch and one bag of seat. So I don't know they have this Rhino. So I any one of them man.
And the whole
if Rhino can squash that bug there, which is Deva Bratt will irritate Kartel. If we get back in a Kartel good graces.
But I don't think Kartel have an issue with Rhino at this moment. But me think
Kartel man attack what him look like when him the man and I walk. So I saw him walk, he was fall off a wall. I mean I say you're the brother. I go like
bless up.
Black Rhino tell Popcorn so no man love Kartel more than him, so he can't go clash. He can't clash.
Yeah, I think one of them, brother, I think because as I said, I see a problem with Beenie Man, the older school artists and war different, because they come like pestilent, brother. They not stop needle you until you either respond or something, brother. You see?
But Rick, you think that Beenie Man can clash Vybz Kartel? Not time, brother. Him not that. Him can't go toe to toe with Vybz Kartel, brother.
Don't say that, man. Beenie Man can make lyrics standing, same place on the stage.
No, man, if can't clash Kartel, but I'll move on.
Alright, in terms of like Beenie Man and Kartel, in terms of like lyrics, still. Like lyrics. Me not have expect Kartel to be like, the artists with the better songs them would I work with no, but with Beenie brother is a dangerous individual. You can't underestimate him because he's full of psychs and craft, brother. You see,
every artist Beenie clash with. Tell me an artist will be Beenie, we here say they are a stage show, and find himself there and have no invitation,
Exactly. Beenie Man, man. Remember, my father rub out Beenie Man, you know, all the picnic where you get favor bounty. Remember the time him run on a ball? Them time my father in prime, ready for anybody.
But I think in them time they still not, you know, Beenie did. Remember, I said Beenie did that kind of hold on, or have that quote unquote king status there, you know. So him did kind of like a put himself above that type of the whole my father and
You
Kartel
now
side.
listen to him. Now listen to him.
Yeah, so you know, me understand, and in turn, it kind of even weird with that. One thing with my father, a dangerous artist, you know, because I never see that man link with Beenie yet, you know.
No, yeah.
No time, you know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Me never, you know, you're right. Me never see man Beenie Man link up yet. Never. Me never see it.
Bless up, man, never hear me. Yeah. I personally one king that I didn't done.
Yeah, man, Zaga. I say a quick thing there. You know, so me kind of bit. You know, so me kind of bit disappointed, you know. Me need Beenie to get put in place, you know, because Beenie Man disrespect Yellow Man, you know. Like you the man come and say, you sing over the man biggest song, boy, you do tribute to the man. Like, yo, Kartel if you put Beenie in place, man. Yo, no people don't understand how Beenie is a crafty. Beenie come like them look red and so we just bite your bed and it's like a bunny wall dear.
I true your talk, man. They not see them three lines where Beenie drop. A bad line, them line there, you know.
No, but I think the reason why
a bad line, you know.
Me think the reason why Beenie even do what I'm doing now because him probably knowing himself say him kind of even time it and know say at this point in time VYBZ Kartel would have a lot to focus on in terms of going forward and so forth. That's another year even the man I tell you know. You see my preview one bag of song, him I tell us say have collab with this and that. Him plan to make international move, him plan to sign artists and
But you know what I say, Rick? You know the same rhythm where Kartel up and Beenie are the same song my rhythm I go up and you know.
Them not Beenie Man, them brother, them man not deal with it like nowadays when man I ring up them face and talk about me now go up and read him with man and ray. A different type of something man they deal with, brother.
Yeah.
You see it. So
but in the song where teacher have still, you know, half a Beenie Man come hear a longer version of it, you know. Kartel say some things still, you know. A Beenie matter. When they listen to the longer version, a Beenie matter. Come just see somebody post the longer version. I'm say, damn.
No, for the man them underestimate Beenie, bro. Me go through the Beenie and Bounty clash, you know.
Sure.
And what Bounty when I try stick on for Beenie about fishing and all of that crap, brother. Yo, and couldn't go around Beenie Man, you know.
That's true, man.
I think Beenie Man walk over, brother.
Well, but exactly because back in them time, and I like no way me see man can tell themselves say them a sprat and a sing dancehall music. Back in them time, them man name label with sprat, brother. You know say you're in trouble, bro. So if
your career done.
Your career done, man. Your career done right away.
You remember one time being think the Bounty I tried style Vegas and I call in Vegas.
Exactly, brother.
Yo,
let's stop thing there and Ray, you know?
Man. Crazy.
Yeah, man. So being a brother, no five man in a really big up yourself, you know, Misty. No five man in a understand, bro. Say yo, it's a crafty individual and in timing right. Because it's like Kartel stuck in a rock and a hard place and now address this man and lose focus off of what me I deal with or deal with what me I deal with and people are go out there and say boy and then Shenko go out there and run off them or run on them thing them. And right.
As I said,
no, man, Kartel are the bigger thing. Kartel now make Beenie Man come get the buzz off of him. After so much year, Beenie Man, you want to get it song off of me. Oh, yeah, man.
What you do?
Yeah, we don't need to stop them thing about bigger thing and now please them and them
don't trouble a sleeping giant then. Let the king rest.
Oh, you mean?
So you don't feel like Beenie Man I'm doing what I do because I see enough man ball over the internet and all of them things. Me want to ask if you don't feel like where this reach now, VYBZ Kartel would have be the main contributor to it. Because I think of VYBZ Kartel with all of them interviews, you know him angle them or whatever. You know, make it become a conversation. Because
I think the part, man.
Yeah.
But Kartel is a man. Kartel is a man. We say that, you know. Because you me tell us, I just hear the longer version of the song. I just hear a longer version of the song. And everything we must say something about the crown and thing. But for you hear it, a Beenie Man in my talk for you hear it. Me I tell you.
Me know say, me not go say Kartel I go out here and clash. Like him have to clash like or whatever. Probably him decide say yo me I do me. But me know say him a go find a way for he must find a way or plan out a way how him a go make that king argument that remain a theme for brother. Me know him now
man.
Side with Beenie so brother.
As I said, Rick, I think Kartel gonna do a song talk about Beenie and then say I said, oh no, me not clash, but I do my music. And then they do another one and say the same thing. I said, no, me not clash with Beenie, but I do my thing. And
That my feel. Man just do some song and do me tell you say the song we man release now. Me hear someone post a longer version. Oh man talk after you hear it, a Beenie Man the man attack.
That song them bad because that song the kind of sound like the whole that type of the long time type of Kartel the type I use already, you know. Yes,
brother, me hear the longer version of Kartel and the 3 line where Beenie drop. Take the cake, you know.
No, but with the thing with
so when Beenie attack about him a drive Maserati, what him say about the Porsche? What him say about the Porsche? What him say?
I run around my Porsche, I run around the Porsche or whatever.
I run on the Porsche.
But the thing with Beenie Man song, I think, you know, first thing I'm gonna Beenie Man song would have sound a bit more aggressive, you know?
Yeah, man, Beenie start aggressive, bro. Yeah, Beenie start the song aggressive.
Especially the 4-shot. The 4-shot
yeah, man, yeah. Beenie Man, but Kartel song will be more like, what am I talk about? Which crowd you talk about, yes, brother? You know, you can't, there's no way of it. That type of vibe you get from Kartel song, you know? But, you know, I think them are deal with it just the way how we even did a reason it, you know? Because if I even hear even in the lyrics, them man talk about, both of them in the song preview, man talk about girls, you know? You know, it wasn't just like, oh, pussy this and your mother and, you know, gunshot, ray, blah, blah, and bag of sitting where man are singing a clash song.
When it come on to girls still.
I know more hear Rick, more hear the 2 songs them when them drop and release. Then me I go make a determination if Kartel figure rub out this brother yeah.
It's just gonna be like a plausible deniability. So Beenie can say, yo,
when me hear the 2 full song them, me I go say no man world boss, you have to go rub out that brother yeah. Me make sure I tag him say dog, you have to go rub out this guy yeah.
But oh no, listen here, remember say being in a Beenie preview, Beenie I say, yo, the Birkin full up a sitting on, full up of money, and Kartel sing about duffel bag, bro. You know your Beenie say. Me no rich, me wealthy.
You know the least we're gonna get from this are some new music and probably a hit from either one of them, probably several hits. So we have that to look forward to.
Hey,
I want thing that to say. Anytime them hip hop artists kick off nothing again, we no ball because anytime the man them run out and tear down the place, we no start ball. But look what them do with the thing.
I saw
see man out here complain now talk about yo kind of foolish.
You see if Beenie Man and Kartel the clash, brother, it put a pass on all of them new artists thing. Put a big pass on all of them thing. I better just focus on Kartel and Beenie thing. Now tell you.
Shawn, you know, right? What are them general? I say Shawn, right now them leave have a clash, brother. Just a conversation alone and drown out someone.
Simple, all right.
But what I want to ask you say, because everybody knows say in terms of rivalry, the right rival of Mavado and Kartel and the right rival of Bunty and Beenie. So do you think the fact that Bunty Killer went on Freedom Street and would I say yo Kartel a new king has risen? You feel like that would have like kind of exempt Bunty Killer from use like a Sykes and you know reach back in a like that warrior since he would have, you know, he might right rival and he would have look and I say, boy, it look like Beenie look like you want to get where you saw. And just like what Beenie did to him with in a Vegas clash and I say, yo, a foolishness and basically mash up the clash and so forth. You feel like Bunty can pull off something like that?
It's difficult to come back in the ring. It's difficult to come back in because basically Bounty probably say, yo, I'm not the guy. You know, I Shawn Kartel the guy, right? So
because I know them are like
he's gonna be second.
man being good still, you know, but our music, you see it, and the two of them are rival, and we still basically like see them as.
But based on what Kartel say at Freedom Street, he's second right now. Even if alright, discount Beenie. Kartel's Bounty say Kartel you are the new king. So that means he might put himself second in that thing, right? So who would he take it back from then? Because if Kartel is the guy, he would have to clash Kartel. Because him done discount Beenie already now, so Beenie, Kartel are the number one, Kartel are the crown, that means Bounty put himself second.
Yeah.
So that's a question.
Yes, based on how I know dancehall run is a tricky thing, you know. So if you see the man way, but Bounty probably reach a stage where I say, yo, we can't bother with no tangling and no clash thing.
Could be.
And
but
whatever.
What I say?
Normally know how it run. If you see a man use Sykes, like a Beenie use Sykes, gain back certain amount of nowadays relevance and all of that, and a certain, me know say Bounty Killer supposed to forward and stop that one way or another. But me I say the fact that him forward a Freedom Street and make that speech, I don't know if he can actually do that.
Because if Bounty say he might go back Kartel in this war, you know, how it look? Two man again one beat them, you know. So
no,
like,
what me I say? We don't.
Could I just easily say, yo, brother, I'm killer your rival. You know, we over here so do one thing.
Could
you know, fans would easily say, you know, say we can argue this and argue that, but the man right.
Yeah, that's true. But then Bounty would have to take one off a card.
You know, when like not for cut you, like when like Popcorn did my father go at it and Kartel go so boom and interject himself in other clashes. Something like that, me I thought.
So then Bounty would have to say, all right, Kartel, me I take this one off of your hand, give it back to me, and then we can deal with it. Then what that would have.
But me I say the fact that him come out and say Kartel a new king or whatever, and based on all the things start, I don't know if him can, if him that skill, so if he actually forward in and can, like, you know, divert it from thing and get it back to this, and if it mash up or whatever. Because
I know it's tough to bring it back after you get to that stage already. Unless more say, yo, I'm a king emeritus. I'm him not to deal with this again. Them can't deal with that. Him out of that, like him bigger than that, right? It's difficult to put back yourself in that again after you go and kiss the ring for Kartel at Freedom Street, so-called kiss the ring. You know what I mean? It's tough.
And idea man being in a good terms too.
Exactly, them that show together, them this together, them it's hard.
But probably Bounty can look on it and I say, yo, me earn enough out of this, you know, and Bounty killer at this moment. Right. Anyway, you know. But at the end of the day, I entertain, every entertainer want to trend and buzz.
Everybody want to trend, exactly.
You know, I don't think you're supposed to make the music left you. God way around or whatever. Me would if I'm a killer, me would do this here. But at the end of the day, as I say, I to it said, me that look and I say, well, I same thing you do me when me have Vegas a clash, so me I do the same thing.
And them entertainer, I know if you're an entertainer and you even if you go say something to a man, say you're my current the new king. If you're good enough, you're supposed to find a lyric for yourself, even negate that and counteract that and say, no. Me that say my king of this or king of that, him just king of Gaza, my local king. You have to find a way to negate that. So
I can't go out and tell him say, yo, stop, you know, stop pretty youths.
Yeah, exactly. You can't do all of the things. So yeah, if you're good enough, you must can come back.
Let me tell you where Beenie Man a try do, man. Beenie Man know what man do to, you know. Beenie Man see a Kartel have the buzz there right now. When the man come out the prison in the algorithm. Beenie Man just get back his visa, you know. Beenie Man want back the clash every kind of put back him thing up there on a level where him just gone back on the algorithm to, you know, and final to hit song and bill, you know. Come like you know where Beenie Man know what man do. It's a reason why man do it.
Yeah, him know what
man do it to push back him thing out there.
No, but I Beenie Man started. And Beenie Man started, you know.
Me know. And that's like, man, at the end of the day, it seems to work because we constantly talk about Beenie Man and not even like we just on YouTube, 2 come on over here and 2 man over there.
Everybody, man. Everybody
If I go over TikTok, me see all people with all 2,000-3,000 people on live over there. I see
them not just see a man post Beenie Man, and I say, from a still that picture, yeah, you know, say a bad man, I put a burger, a king crown on him head. You know, see that picture there? The internet days, I see that one.
So me just look and say, yo, yeah, man, me don't know what to go still, you see, but I know, say, yeah, it up. But as me say, Deva and Shawn, me don't know what I go on this, but based on how Deva go on Krill out there right now, somebody have to go stop him.
Yeah, Shawn Storm to take up that. Either Shawn Storm or Black Rhino.
I'm more think Shawn Storm, because I think he might him directly in the camp.
Yeah, to Shawn Storm. It would have been a nice. I know that would have push. That would have give them them two career a little boost, you know, because all eyes are going to depend on them too, you know. A little eyes are going to depend on them, you know.
That's true, man. Here, man, I say, foot on off your hype up, Shawn, because I'm a some sit now, but really. Say Shawn Storm come out like a cruise ship up.
Yeah, brainless to the man all white like a cruise ship. Bad man, never better deal the things. Man say my big shit in a plate.
Hold on, Rick. I went there, I got that tune today or yesterday.
In Japan yesterday, man, where coming in listening same time, you know, but I went. I think sometime in idea or something listening. I mean, I say, wait, a Kartel, this the one and Shawn Storm, man, I deal with so brother.
Me have to go listen to that track. Me have to go get a listen in a few.
You know, the man I chat so sitting in a song, brother. You know.
Yeah, Deva, Bratt. And it's that good for the entertainment, you know, dancehall, you know. Cause I like them style, like you know what I mean? It's that good.
So, you know, me not think because you don't know Shawn Storm have like the Freedom Street and whatever and all of that little thing they forget him buzz. But like going forward, me not think there is no major note where Shawn Storm have up him sleeve. You know, if they say yo, him a focus where him can, you know, rectify this, so to speak. Man. I probably, you know, you two him is like a part I camp around him and them probably I say, yo, we not give Deva Bratt no strength, you know. We don't know.
No man, never forget Deva Bratt. I think the Deva Bratt needed. Remember my friend them, my brother. Remember Deva Bratt friend them to you. Deva Bratt well link back with the man them to and try to get back the break there. You know, cause she say you're a big artist. No, he more big artist. Deva Bratt want the fame that you know. He want that thing that can make some real money instead of they over a foreigner, I work a factory as an entertainer, as an artist. You know what I mean?
The factory closed down, you know. The factory closed down, you know.
Yeah. Come here, him say the factory closed. You're right.
Deva Bratt say, yo, remember when Shorty give it to you and you cry, you couldn't deny, you lied to me.
Based on what
they
Deva
don't know
Bratt
them business, but remember him and them par, though. And so why I lie to you, that man, you don't say something, you know.
No, man, everything Deva Bratt say a facts, man.
How you know that Chenko?
Yeah.
Well, no, man, we have follow Gaza Gully thing from day one, you know.
Then see him killer not tell lie, man. When him try to style Kartel, that the board talk fact show to lick Ross, but you know that true there. Man say you shot girl a freestyle for killer. The man say alien, hunchback, the man say Jamaica black people try mash up. Hey, killer love chase it up.
Based on what Deva Bratt say, he can't get back into the Gaza camp. Remember what the man say about him can call for his victim, you know, and Kartel can't call Lizard. That's a so.
Yeah, I think at this moment Deva aim to go back in the camp. I think Deva try to say, all right,
defend him name and this man.
No, it probably might look and I say, since me can, you know, get back me boss by acceptance, then me I go get it back by badness then. So, you know, since you now try style me thing, you know, everybody else get a normal, who gonna get welcome back, get a normal reasoning. Well, and I me alone I get disrespect, then me I go deal with it that way then. I me can't really wrong him. But
no.
At the end of the day, I know say Kartel now go answer. Kartel just know say yo, I'm a Kartel, you know, we on the level here. So me just burn my fire and that done with. But
But the thing is that
man, I
Kartel
get
always
clear
have
about
the fire too. Because Kartel said the thing about him about the rape too, you know. Remember that, you know? So
and as me say, Vibes Kartel calculated because if him didn't want to say it in a way where him just make a conversation and Deva Bratt could not have anything to say, him could have just say it. But him say it in a way where if him not have nothing to say about that, him probably have got bury himself, brother.
I remember blood running the vein, your officer something. Your officer something like that pass.
Then the man have a man for a viral interview, brother, where go on how much in million views and tell you go suck a dick and you know you stick and all of them things there. You can imagine on a Deva Bratt factory, everybody must have look on the inside way. Man must have the glass. I look and I say, wait.
I don't know drive the forklift. The man
Yeah,
drive
man.
the forklift,
Yeah, man. I must have look and I say, wait, that a go on.
Hey.
You know, it's a serial rapist.
And that's why he come back and say,
never have a defend himself, brother. He can't take that.
So that's why he come back and say it's the Kartel with a 14-year-old. What's she name? One of the camp. With that girl for the camp.
Whatever, and bag of sitting and whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't see game, brother. But big up on yourself, yeah, man. I don't know anything. Respect.
Yeah, man.
All right, Rick. Love and respect, brother.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
Yeah, man. People big up on yourself, you know, make sure they leave like, you know, I don't know how it will play out, you know. You see, the artist then call, my people remember say artist then call the shots at the end of the day, you know. You know, and both of them are big artists, so it not really gonna change nothing. Right now, if Kartel no respond, I just a couple man are gonna say, boy, Ray, and that's that. You know, man like investor go have a field and couple of them, man. But I just say it go still. But me personally, I want him to, you know, just hire note. And that means when we know say, yo, king of the dancehall, we know who are the king undisputedly. But I think a 2 year you have a angle this thing, you know. One either you have to clash it out or either you have to surpass Beenie Man in a just greatness. You see, that means that when a man try to match up the greatness, then a man can clearly say, yo, see it by this and this and this and this and this criteria, you know, Kartel more greater in an argument done. So that's I think that, you know. Right now, me no know, you know. So Kartel are being the king at this moment. If personally, as me tell you, by my standard, me can say, yo, you know, based on what me see I go on now and who are dominate the place over the last 15 years or so, we can see if they say have Kartel that. But other people are argued differently. So at this moment, we still there. Big up on yourself, my people. You don't know, leave a like before no call. Give thanks to all who support the stream, even though we kind of start a bit late. But you don't know a thing go. You know, catching up on another reasoning. Yeah, man. And I use text. Yeah, man. Big up Mark these. Yeah, man. Big up Emotep and Miss T and all our people, and Miss Julia and George and James Bond and all our ones and we check in. All the youngster them for earlier, you know. Shenko them and all of them people we check in said we. Mark these said it's a perfect clash, boy. I don't know. Yeah, man. I am confused. Text, I am confused. Start the rivalry, man. Cause from where the I am confused, they are campaign hard, you know. And I say, boy, the man them fi crash it out, you know. And it look like it will go towards that. So, big up. Wait, Sonia there. See way big up Sonia, you know. And give thanks Sonia. They a long time from night and you're still there. Big up Godfrey Goldburn and watch, look and listen on them, man. There. You see it, fly high. I'll fly high there, both. Big up TG Media. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, TG Media say one king. That sound like as a beanie settings. Yeah, man, I don't know. Out there. Big up Rowan Noble and all other G them set speed, yeah, man. Catching up on another one.